So, I just found them in the water. And I tried to talk to them and they ran away. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
You were not the ones in the water, were you? Okay, hang on. Go away.
No.
Okay, so there's somebody who's stalking our camp.
Well, now would be the perfect time. Also, where did that coat come from?
Did what?
Yeah, I would like to know the same thing.
Where did what?
The guy
that
came
man.
from.
Oh, he's part of that encampment. Pox, there's somebody stalking the camp.
Oh, do I need to break legs?
I can't find them. I found them in the water behind Alaric's tent, and I tried to talk to them, and they ran off. So
Yeah,
if I see
we
this,
did not come from the water. We actually came down from there. Faye lent us here.
yeah.
if I see this individual, I break his legs.
I mean, if you see somebody stalking the camp, yes, break their fucking legs.
Oh,
So
okay.
please
okay.
come in the main entrance. We probably need to move the horn. It was the fact that it was behind the tents that was the creepy bit, right? Like, I don't care if people were in the main hold.
I'm going to assume that the main entrance is the one with the lanterns, yes?
I mean, just don't, like, hide behind people's houses. That's weird. Right?
It is weird.
Yeah.
I can agree.
Yeah, I mean, anywhere in the light, just make your presence known. Don't hide in the water behind someone's house. And then when you're
I had
spotted...
a draw behind my house. It was until Hemlock is the one that found him and immediately went straight after him.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It's very frustrating. Well, you can come on in. Like, it's
Did
not
you
that we don't
get-
welcome people. It's the fact that...
Wait, are we not in the camp yet? I can't
no,
really tell.
No, not really. I mean, kind of. There's
You-
one house. I don't know why East is so far away from the rest of them. I'm moving this stupid horn. It's too far. I don't like where it is.
Also, did you get a look at whoever this person was?
It was a man of some kind. I don't know who or what. Humanoid in looks, but I that was all I really saw. It was a man in the dark in the water, and because he was swimming, I couldn't pull a torch. So I don't know.
This is very unique.
Yes, this is our encampment for the week.
Very nice.
Yeah, and then the pool's all the way down on the end, which was I was floating around, just kind of enjoying myself, and you know, in the floaty way that I do.
This one's
And
pretty.
saw him, and then he ran off. So that was a thing. I don't know. Yeah, it was just weird. Like, it was just running back and forth, and because sometimes I do that.
That is really pretty, whoever's places that one.
That I think is Haley's.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah. That's my tent with no door because doors are overrated.
Oh, wonderful, free loot.
Oh, what? This
yes.
one is yours?
Yeah, there's no. I mean, what do you think I have in there?
I don't know. I was making a joke.
I mean, I have one box and it has some clothes in it.
But, you know, I was about to make a comment that maybe you one of those weird people who collects people's socks, but you know, since that's a danger now, since all it has is clothes, I'm not going to. Nope, I don't want to.
Okay, I want to ask.
I don't
do you
want
think I use socks?
Yeah,
No, that's why you collect other people's socks.
Why would I?
Maybe you've got some weird fetish. I don't
No.
know. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
It really seems like you are.
No.
Just say the
So
word.
he was just no. These are not the ones that were here. He was right here in the water, and so like I jumped in to say hi because I was like maybe he fell or something, but I have no idea where he is.
Oh wow, that goes far down.
Yeah.
It's very deep.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
you. Never
yeah,
mind.
that's Pox.
Hi.
I was
saw
about to
light.
say,
I
as
saw
I
light.
looked,
Sorry.
as I looked away, I heard somebody swimming. I thought, oh wait, I hear somebody.
Yeah,
Never
right.
mind.
I found them. Yeah, it was
found them. Quick,
very
shoot them.
strange, right? Like, I don't know. Mm. Well, that's a weird way to start the day.
Well, here comes somebody who is apparently. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Um, that's interesting.
That is.
You
Are
saw
they-
that too, right?
Oh no, he's
Are
definitely
they-
having a seizure.
Uh,
Sir? Sir?
I'm Mayfly.
I don't have any idea what's happening.
Say the word, Mayfly.
I don't think he's harmful. He's definitely not hiding.
No, he's a bit weird though.
But that's not unusual.
You know, a while back at Reina's place, they mentioned a doll or something
Is that
that would
perhaps
appear at darkness and I don't know, but they described it as a wooden doll. This doesn't look like a wooden doll to me. Does that have a skull? Is that a bird? I can't tell.
I have no idea what I'm looking at, and I suspect I'm not looking at what I'm supposed to be looking at, but
I've got no idea. But apparently I've caught its attention.
okay, so I need to just ask what everybody else is seeing, because what I am seeing is a person having a seizure. I don't
Yeah.
think that's right.
That is exactly
He's
what I
having-
see.
And
He's dumb.
Definitely having.
wait, is that?
No, I think it's just perhaps we are not seeing what we should be seeing.
Maybe.
No, we might be seeing exactly what we're supposed to be seeing.
It-
Also, that might be. I cannot.
Possessed, perhaps? He's not violent, and he's not hiding, so I don't have an issue with it.
Waiting.
Hello, other person. Welcome to whatever the fuck is going on.
Issa, what are you seeing? I am very confused.
I don't know what to think. I don't know. What is that?
Yeah, no, that's the same thing that was haunting Reina.
Okay,
I recognize those noises.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely not seeing what we're supposed to be seeing then.
Alright.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Because right now I see a person having a seizure, and I don't think that's what we're supposed to be seeing, per the description of what Reina saw.
Reina also could have been on drugs.
Perhaps.
And with the light, he disappears.
But it's been light for a bit.
We are
Oh,
sitting
no,
in the shadow of the mountain.
He's there.
No, he's. I don't know what's going on here. I'm curious.
I think we all are curious right now, aren't we?
I want. Yes, that one.
I love this song. Among the angels.
And he disappears off into the water.
Yep.
Mm.
But I can still see him like bobbing.
Alright.
Oh no, he's gone now.
He's gone now.
That was very weird.
It is an unusual day in the encampment, I suppose.
Is that the one you saw when you were swimming?
No, that's not the one I saw when I was swimming.
Alright, I'm gonna keep looking then.
Given that it's light, whoever was spying, if they have half a mind, they would have left.
I think they probably left when I caught them. One moment.
Well, you know, Mayfly, I came here looking for something interesting and out of the ordinary, because I was bored, and this place did not disappoint, I suppose.
You know what? We moved here because we thought it would be quieter, but it has been nothing but just the most terrifying nonsense ever since we got here, and oh my god.
What else has happened?
Just people getting lost, and then I don't know, the man in the water, and then the seizure songs. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, as long as that thing is not hostile.
Yeah, and I had a task for today, but now I'm really concerned, and I have to take a head count before I do it because I'm afraid I don't want to lock somebody in, you know.
And what task is that?
I had to close a gate, but I need to make sure everybody is out first.
Close a gate?
When we travel, we use gates, so.
Okay.
Yep. You wouldn't think we'd haul everything on by foot. An animal.
Well, I was under the understanding that that is how normal people did it.
Sometimes. I don't think all of
Personally,
this would
I
work that well.
prefer. Personally, I prefer to just fly places. It's much more fun.
So when I see the demon bird floating around, is that you? Or do you float like I do?
Demon bat.
That one, yeah.
Though I've not done it around here.
Okay, so I saw someone ride a demon bat over our encampment, and I thought it was Briarwood, but then he said it wasn't, and I've never seen Briarwood use an ounce of magic, so I don't know.
It was not me. This is the first time I've been here.
No, this was the Highlands encampment.
Possibly, but I don't think I ever flew directly over your encampment.
Oh, it wouldn't be an issue anyways. Do you wanna... We can move to the lounge. It might be a little bit more comfortable and a little less prone to spooky instances.
In my experience, nowhere is less prone to spooky instances, but sure.
Yeah, two very unusual instances of rude guests. Usually we only get two per encampment, but I wasn't expecting them within 10 minutes of each other. Is she in her head?
Possibly.
Well, she's definitely not gonna have a clue where we went then.
No, I believe she's following now.
Alright, well.
This is massive.
Well, I mean, it's the lounge, so yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is nice.
Are we sure it's not just a way to sit to watch the pole dancer work her magic, or?
Well, the pole dancer was added once the lounge was done, so I was like, well, that's the thing. I mean, it's good
That's what
entertainment.
it's. Yeah, no. I'm not disagreeing with the entertainment. I'm just, you know, stating facts.
Well, she wasn't intended to be in here, and then she was out in the rain, and I was like, you know what? We'll just bring her up here. That's fine. It's either that or you get the singer on the piano.
Well, yeah.
So what have you been doing today?
Which one of us?
Either, both.
Hmm. I've mostly been wandering the lands, finding homesteads that may or may not be abandoned. I took a trip by Reina's place. It was rather boring,
Oh, why do you say that?
because there was nothing going on. Unless you enjoy looking at Bruno wearing nothing but ropes, which is not to my taste.
Oh, I've always enjoyed when Bruno puts on a performance.
Not my type.
My preference with it is mostly the way it makes Reina blush, but I do think Bruno would be fun.
Out of curiosity, what do you know about Reina and her folk?
Very little. I enjoy their company, and I don't tend to ask too many questions. It tends to spoil a good mood.
Fair enough.
What do you know? There's a Pox. Pox!
Yes?
Come. By the way, do you know
Alright.
who came back from the hedge last night?
No. Who came back from the hedge?
No, I'm asking you. If you don't know, I won't spoil it.
Not at all.
See, I thought you saw him, so.
No, I woke up very late. Mother helped me move the rest of my stuff here, and I spent the rest of the night building my room.
We have to take the gateway down today, though. I promised Zor I'd make him go back through it and show him the path because he got
Oh!
very lost.
Oh, me and Haley, me and Mother, we took it down yesterday.
Oh, thank God. Well,
Yeah, there's nothing left in the Highlands.
now Zor is still going to end up lost if he goes again. Oh no.
Well, then we better warn him when he wakes up.
Well, he won't go, I think, this time without a guide, so. But anyways, you said you went to Reina's and nothing happened? No one home?
There was Bruno and the lass whose name I cannot remember, but she wears ropes as well. I
Thorn?
could recall that. No, Thorn is the dog? Cat? Dog. I think it's the dog. No, this is the... I can't remember her name. Oh well, doesn't matter. But no, nothing interesting going on there.
Why? What do you know about Reina and her company?
Nothing. I know that she runs a cafe, and she has some strange folk around her.
Why do you think they're strange?
How do I put this? I know a fucking demon when I see one. And those things they call halfling, I don't believe those are just halflings.
Oh.
I was mostly making conversation, though.
Are you talking about Zorn and the other one who's a little bit rude?
Not sure. I don't recall their name.
Oh.
At this point, I'm just looking for anything interesting to catch my attention.
Zorn owes me a fight. I made a deal with him, and I won. I don't think he expected me to, but... he awake? Because I would like to take my payment from him.
The only two I saw there were Bruno and the woman.
Yeah, alright. What about you, Darlene? I cannot recall your name. I was introduced to you yesterday. I thought you a great beauty, and then... left.
Yes, everything was so hectic. Apparently, someone was missing from what I heard.
Alora.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was your name?
So, Katrina.
Katrina. You may call me Mayfly.
Pleasure.
Do you know if they found her?
I do not actually know.
Pity.
Why is she even missing in the first place? I wonder.
She's
My question.
terribly shy. I suspect she went outside, someone tried to talk to her, and she ran off a cliff in fear.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Mm, his Briarwood's advisor. She gives me weird vibes.
Pandora?
No. He was. I forgot what her name is now. She was perky, upbeat. Didn't seem
Dahlia.
to. Yes.
She seemed perhaps not aware of her surroundings.
Definitely.
I need a moment in my head, like 1 minute.
Of course.
I'm Pox.
Hello,
A
Pox.
pleasure.
Fia, she already said my name, but figured I'd introduce myself formally.
Fair enough. My name is Grim.
Grim. And your name was... Alar? No.
Katrina.
Trina. My apologies. Too many names the last couple days have been introduced.
I take it you're the muscle around here.
I'm one of them, yes. I try to take care of any of the heavy lifting.
Oh, don't be so harsh on yourself, Pox. Your family.
I know. Not nearly as smart as you, Mayfly. Or mother.
You know, it's funny, Mayfly. We're practically neighbors now.
Oh? How do you figure?
Well, I live just to the... north, I believe? No, south. I'm a bit turned around at the moment.
I think we are as east and as north as you can get.
True. But yes, my vacation house is just to the south of here.
Oh, I see. And do you enjoy the atmosphere here?
It's alright. Certainly better than Stygia. Though, to be fair, I expected a much more relaxing vacation.
Well, with all the infestations you pointed out.
Exactly.
Figured anything else out?
Not a damn thing.
Mm.
No trails, no cult headquarters. None of them seem connected either. The Ice Bridge seems to be an isolated cult trying to summon some eldritch being. We keep interrupting it, and it summons a lesser thing, the Moonchild.
So
The set priests near
that's the one where?
on the Ice Bridge.
Oh. What's a Moonchild?
Have you interrupted that ritual?
I've seen large creatures there, but
I've read stories of a moon shaman.
No. A Moonchild is a creature, supposedly they live on the moon. I do not know. It is a creature about 3 times my height, I would say, several times my body weight, comprised of tendrils and tentacles. It spews acid, and it pukes out maggot creatures.
see, that's not what I've seen
Extremely
there.
hostile. You've seen probably the bipedal demons, twice my height, carry hammers and such.
Yes.
Aye. They get pissed off when you disrupt the ritual. They are likely, I don't know, patrons of the cult or some such. Maybe bound, I do not know. Whatever the case, they get angry. We're forced to fight them. And then their blood, not the intended sacrifice, brings out a lesser creature, the Moonchild. Whatever they're trying to summon is in the same domain as the Moonchild, but I would imagine is far more dangerous. Luckily, they're idiots who can't seem to figure out how to finish the ritual proper.
I guess that's what you get for doing complicated ones.
Yeah. The only problem is, they only have to get it right once. I would have to go back to my books and do study to find out what they could possibly bring out. But I would rather not find out one way or the other. There are things that should not be known. As for the snake cult near here, they are followers of Set. They are determined to hatch that egg, bring about that child of Set.
Hey, come join us. I think we hide so deep back in here, people can't see us. Come join us, Faye.
I'm not concerned about the followers of Set and the egg. I believe that's a challenge set forth by Lord Set. A challenge of power. If you pass, if you defeat them, you defeat his failed children, and you defeat his child that comes from the egg, well, perhaps you're worthy of his attention. You'll find amongst the priest gems in their pockets, eyes. You can gaze within them, and he will reveal the path.
I don't know very much about this religion you talk about, but every time I hear anything about religion, I seem to just not be able to follow it in the slightest. Apparently the world is coming to an end if you ask that priest.
He's talking about Setites near here that are trying to hatch an egg with their souls and such.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they're trying to hatch it with other people's souls. But then we show up and use their... Hello.
Yeah, I heard about that priest. I've already been told that I will apparently will not like him. So.
He says he doesn't know what God sent him his dream or whatever, but he just sounds like another bloody matron to me.
How do you know the difference? Well, what's the difference between like a matron and any of the other faiths?
The tenets and whatnot. His... the whole, temperance. Wearing, covering clothing. Not having personal material possession. All tenets of Mitra. It could be Asura, but Asura usually does not like his... Well, those who follow Asura rarely preach.
Do you think flesh is a sin?
No. My religion is far different than the followers of Mitra.
I suppose you could
No.
call us hedonists.
Oh, absolutely. If you were all wearing less clothing, you could beat your kittens. No, actually, you're still not touching each other enough for that.
It's a slow day. You wait. That's later. I didn't know there was a faith dedicated to that.
Oh yes, Derketo, goddess of life and death, goddess of sensual pleasure, and a patron goddess of women.
Well, the death part doesn't sound particularly fun.
Well, she ferries the dead to their afterlife. She is both there in the beginning and the end. She is also a goddess of whores and whatnot. But, oh well. She is good at what she does.
Faye, we had an intruder in the camp. In the dark in the water, behind Alaric and Alara's tent.
An intruder.
I saw him in the dark when I was floating, and I said hello and he ran. And then there was I don't even know to describe what that was. A haunting...
A harlequin.
Is that what you would call it? It's a dancing...
It's a name as good as
sieging demon thing.
No, harlequin sounds good enough. Dances around erratically, singing strange songs.
Didn't say anything as it ran past us on the beach, but it was moving very weird.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever seen anything like that. Namaskar, I see you've been touched again today. Not paying attention, that's fine. Continue as you work, Grim.
I was simply going to say that onto the matter of the infestation in the south, that one again seems unrelated. There are no sorcerers in that area, no sorceress paraphernalia. It's as if the Mi-Go are calling on their own god to bring them here. Enslaving the locals, turning them into the walking fungal husks that serve them. And if they're left to their own devices, they will likely swarm and overtake these lands.
You think it is a concern? How long do you think until that happens?
Don't know. If folks keep going down there, kicking their teeth in and clearing them out from time to time, in theory we could keep them at bay indefinitely. The problem is that we can't stop them. Not fully.
We'll just have to plan our travels accordingly then, I suppose.
They are just south of the Lionel's Church on the big river.
Maybe the church is doing it.
That's... As much as I would love to blame them, No. I don't think they are sorcerers. At least not the ones I've met.
They seem very shy.
Aye, but they have at least one matron in their midst, and a matron like that would not tolerate sorcery. Especially not the sort that brings locusts that walk on two legs and stand taller than a man. Swarms of them.
Mm. So, do you think there's anything that can be done other than just go there and hit them?
The problem is we would be dealing essentially with a god. And we would need something strong enough to repel a god.
Mm. Perhaps it is a bigger issue than one we need to concern ourselves with.
Perhaps. But if left alone for long enough, it could very much become our concern.
I mean, do you intend to stay that long?
I don't know. I do take personal offense to my vacation being disrupted as much as it has been.
See, I think you just haven't found enough nice places to spend time. The lounge, the cafe. The gambling house is nice when there's company there.
Nah. I'm not one for gambling, and by this point, it's the same thing over and over again. I'm looking for something new, you know?
Have you tried personal exploration?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, I found that there's a great many things you haven't experienced because they're other people's experiences. And to explore those is a great deal of fun.
I don't follow.
Am I not making sense?
To experience something that is somebody else's experience.
Mm. Yes. To let them tell you their stories. To turn their pages. The term I like to use.
Ah. You mean learn the stories of other people?
Yes. I suppose I do.
There is one I met in these lands, and unfortunately from what I can tell, she's gone. She did very much interest me.
Ooh.
Did you ever meet the fortune teller at the carnival?
Only in passing I met her.
She told me my fortune. It was quite the interesting experience. She gave me glimpses of the future, and so I gave her glimpses of the past. Now that one was interesting.
Do you think the carnival is haunted? And that all those people we met that aren't there are ghosts? Perhaps phased away?
I would be almost disappointed if they weren't. Almost.
It is a unusual place, yes?
No.
Quiet now.
Unfortunately, no. Does anybody know if they ever unlocked the popcorn machine?
I never had popcorn, so I don't know.
Hmm. The cavemen stole the popcorn machine that was there, they put up a new one, and when I mentioned to one of the carnival staff that it was locked, she told me she didn't care. She was too busy grieving.
Mm. I see.
Then steal the popcorn machine.
I am no thief.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. I don't know, I think it's haunted. And all of those were ghosts, which is why there was never really any tangible effect from them. Wraiths and whatnot.
Hmm.
Come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever touched any of them. They might not have even been solid.
The fortune teller was solid. I know that.
Hmm. They all sort of... impermanence, I suppose.
Hmm.
I mean, it would make sense when one of them died and they all heard him and vanished along with him. Like a migration of wraiths. Are you off then, Hemscar?
I think I'm just going to take a walk down the beach.
Well, be safe. You know that phrase they used, stay on the path? Makes sense. Ghosts walk the same path over and over again, don't they?
Perhaps. But again, for instance, the fortune teller. She came to my lounge, which is quite definitely not a part of her path.
I think the only one I ever saw outside of the Carnival was Anton and the Ringmaster once. The rest never moved.
Hard to say. So tell me, Mayfly, what is your story?
What do you mean?
Who is Mayfly? Where did you come from? Why are you here with this caravan of free folk?
I'm from Aquilonia, a small town. I used to dance in a tavern there. And I took to traveling. And that's been my life since.
The Aquilonians accepted you despite your physical appearance.
What are you talking about? I'm human.
Yeah, if you showed up looking like that to Metrans, they typically would get the torches and pitchforks.
I don't know. No, I was born in Aquilonia. My father's was the tavern owner. Human village, human father, human mother.
And the hooves and horns?
Human, right?
Interesting.
And thus you put your makeup on. Neat
Maybe
trick.
I took it off.
Whatever the case. I should probably get going. I've got to get home.
Do you have anything to do or places to be?
No, I do, unfortunately. A private matter to attend to.
I suppose.
Safe travels to you all.
And you as well.
Do take care.
I will.
Where is it you said you were from? What house?
Shog.
Ew.
You.
I'm in the same house as
Yeah, go
Hester,
for it, Nadia.
even though he's gone
Oh.
somewhere.
Strays. Okay. Yes, I recall now. Do you enjoy it there?
I do. And Cupid's very lovely.
Where did you come from, if you don't mind me asking?
I originate from the Underdark with the rest of my drow family, sisters.
Did you come here with them or alone?
Alone. I needed a break. It's a little chaotic down there right now.
Oh, why's that?
Just changes are coming into place. That's all.
Don't know very much about the Underdark.
As a lot of us creatures that like to live below, I do like to come up above from time to time. Like right now. Considering this is a holiday, if anything.
Oh, you're on vacation too?
I went to come see a friend. But I didn't need to get away, so yeah, you could say that. Or at least a break from where I live. I'm hoping he's okay.
Have you not found him?
Who?
I thought you said you were looking for something.
Yeah. Oh no, if you're talking about my friend, he's over there.
Oh,
She's talking about him, Scott.
I see. He's an unusual one.
He can be from time to time, very unpredictable, but he's a nice person, much nicer than most that I know.
What do you make of Grim?
I just met him today. He seems okay. I wouldn't know what to say or put my finger on, to be honest.
And I'm over here now. What the fuck? Completely distracted by what I was trying to say, by the fact I tried to get on the ceiling.
I was surprised to see you here, Faye.
How do you mean?
Exactly how I meant it.
Let's go. Outside. Come on. Let's go.
I travel around lots of places.
Yeah, you seem to have settled.
I don't feel pressured to do anything here.
Don't you do it.
I see.
Are you good? No, you said you had to go potty. Focus on the potty. Hey, Lister.
And the people are very nice here.
Oh, okay, we're not even gonna go potty. You just wanted to cry.
From what I've seen so far, yes. There's a lot of nice people in these lands.
Go potty. Sorry, I'm taking my dog out. The two puppies next door and my big meatball who weighs more than both of them put together times like 10 are having a stare down. I am here, I just can't talk again. I think you're gonna have to go get
It's good to
him.
see you settle somewhere where you're comfortable and you get along with everybody.
Bowser, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, let's go. What are you doing? Come on. No, you don't. You've already told me. There you go. Okay. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Go inside. No. Go in the house. Go in the house. Sorry about that. Brain doggies.
So, how you guys liking the beach?
I like it quite a lot. It's nice and sunny, other than the stalkers on the beach. It seems fine. And the unusual happenings.
I mean, I really don't think being on the beach is what brought the stalkers. I think the stalker just happened to run upon you.
It just seemed unusual that I was, floating around camp, like I do when I'm bored and not paying attention. And I caught a sight of somebody in the water behind a Lark's tent and in the dark, like dead of night, right? And so I hopped down and I said hello and they ran off. And then, of course, the creepy, broken, dancing music box. So. Scar, what have you been up to?
Just making sure everybody in my house has everything they need.
Do you think you're doing a
Going
good
out.
job?
I hope so.
He is. He's very caring.
And we've made a few improvements over there. We rebuilt our workshop, made it more organized. We took down a few buildings we didn't need anymore.
Looks cleaner.
Kind of reorganized and redid a few things to just make it look, like she said, cleaner. Soup actually finished her tent restaurant, but she's been asleep a lot lately, so I don't know when she'll open it up.
No, she's been busy, she said, but I'm pretty sure she said it to be soon.
That's kind of her project, so I'm just allowing her to take care of it, so.
I think
Well, you're being supportive.
Everybody's kind of tired, you know?
I said you're being supportive. By, allowing her to do something and, us being supportive.
Can I? No, I shouldn't. Never mind.
What?
Why did Dreg leave?
I think he was here for a specific reason, and when that reason didn't seem to pan out as quick as he wanted to, he decided to head on out.
Wait, do you saying he left the lands? I meant just your house.
I'm pretty sure he's left the lands by now.
He's still around.
We saw him yesterday.
Oh, he is?
But he's been sitting in the rock above our encampment, usually.
Interesting.
Good for him.
I told him he could come by at any time. He's the one that chose to leave.
Did he give a reason?
I'm pretty sure he told you the reason. He just won't give you the exact reason. It's not his business.
Fair enough. I was just curious. He's a curious fellow and he's around a lot.
Yes, I was curious when they had their discussion, but I decided to walk away. It wasn't my business to get involved into.
I mean, if you really want to know, yeah, ask him about it.
Yes, I will.
It's not my story.
Fair enough.
The only reason why I was involved is I was house lead, so.
I see, but Daku left too, with Mara, and I don't know, I didn't like her.
Daku left because his sister showed up,
Yeah.
and he didn't think that it was a good idea for her to be a part of the house or that she would want to join the house.
Well, I met her and I can understand that.
Yeah, she was always rather rude to me.
Extraordinarily rude. She asked me why I was dancing in my own home.
In fact, she swore up and down that I was not a wolf or a fox. I had to literally shift right in front of her to show her that I was a wolf. And then she stood there and she goes, interesting, turned around and walked away.
We really should have killed her when we had the chance. rudeness is a ultimate sin.
Because she, and then I shifted back and I'm like, okay, have a nice night. She's like, you make no sense. You have the ears of a fox, but you're a wolf.
Mm.
I'm like, well, I beg your pardon, but they're wolf ears.
I guess she felt it important to make sure that there was a gate between you and who you are.
Well, my family line's a little bit different than most shifters. Not all shifters, wolf shifters have ears.
I don't know.
Well, I'm saying it. Not all
No,
wolf shifters have ears. It's rare, actually kind of rare. While many have tails, they usually don't grow ears.
so how do you hear then?
With the ears on top of my head.
No, I mean, if you don't grow ears, are all shifters deaf?
They have what's considered human ears.
Oh.
I'm mainly talking about the ones on top of my head.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Sorry. Oh. I have to be honest. I think the way we set this lounge up, it seems more like a place to come hide, which is nice sometimes. And it really wasn't last time. Kind of like it. Maybe more curtains.
Was it beginning to bother you guys as much traffic was in the Highlands, or?
It was difficult to have a conversation with anyone without three more erupting in the middle of it. And it's not as if, like, we mind visitors. That's not it at all. It was the way we had set the camp up, there was too many spots to crosstalk. So the workshop and the lounge were within range, the lounge and the pillow was within range, all of the tents were within range of each other. And so we were a lot more conscientious of it this time. So I think that was the bigger issue, was we couldn't talk to anyone the way we had set it up. Do you enjoy living in the Highlands? It was a little cold for my taste.
I mean, I like it. Of course, I've got Nordic blood running through me, so. My father was a Nordic wolf shifter.
And your mother's a fae, right?
A fairy or a pixie, yes.
Mm.
The actual race named Fae, that entails more than just those with wings.
Oh, do tell.
Fawn are considered Fae folk. Brownies. If you look into the history enough, elves originally were Fae folk.
Really?
Yes.
Not something I would have guessed.
There's even a race of wolf shifters that are more Fae than others, though they are very hard to find and usually keep to themselves. And they're more wild and primal and feral. The few times I've ran into them, they didn't even come out of wolf form. And they were oddly colored as well.
Have you met any
Whereas
other
most
Sorry, go ahead.
Whereas most shifters you see are gray, black, white. They kind of tend to come in like a darker green hue with almost petals of plants and flowers growing out in their fur and stuff like that, because they are more in tune with the Fey magics.
Have you met any other houses other than the cafe and Briarwood's house?
You talking to Katrina?
Either of you?
I've met a few. I've met most of Lionel's group. I think a small group. I don't know how much are left there. A small group of the carnival folk lived just north of us.
That was us.
No, there's an actual like stone keep
Oh.
near that water, that little lake.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean on the ice lake?
No, not on the ice lake. Here.
The lake beneath where the water dock breaks.
The lake beneath.
The breach. You know where the breach is?
Yeah, the breach and the trapper's cabin.
Okay, can you give me a coordinate? I'm struggling here. There were so many houses up there, I couldn't tell the difference between any of them.
9G, I think. The pool of water there.
Oh, I have seen that house. Those were carnival folks?
Yeah, I used to meet the fortune teller up there, and one day I learned that she was actually living there.
I see.
Instead of like directly at the carnival.
See, that would prove to me that the rest of them are all ghosts.
I don't think Sari was.
I don't know.
She seemed real to me. Not to say that some of them weren't ghosts. Katrina, are you deep in thought?
Yeah.
How many houses have you been able to meet?
What do you mean?
Well, since you've been inland, how many houses have you been able to meet? Different clans, different groups.
Um, oh, not that many. Well, cause I've been building and I've been doing my own thing, so.
I think a lot of time is spent building. Got it down to like 2 hours, I think, on each move. Maybe. It would be faster if everybody helped us transport stuff, Faye.
I didn't realize I was supposed to. I brought all my stuff.
Yeah, okay. Alright, fine, it's fine, whatever.
Usually in a group, everyone contributes and helps. At least that's what I know.
It's mostly Alaric. He has a wonderful tendency of uh, finishing the first travel and then just doing what he was gonna do in setting up his tent while we work on everything else and still moving.
Well, we should probably let you guys get back to whatever you were doing.
We weren't doing anything. That's the bit that most people don't understand. That you're not interrupting anything here because we weren't doing anything.
I see. Either way. At least this gives you guys a chance to do something.
To be fair, I was about to go out hunting, but then got distracted.
Yes. Then it started raining. Well, we won't impress upon your company anymore. You are free to go with no ill will. As I know you were
You're
trying to
fine.
exit.
Yeah, you three take care. And, have fun in whatever you do.
I don't know if I plan to do anything, honestly. What do you make of them?
Me?
Hmm?
I live them, so
Well,
I already have my opinions.
say again?
Hmm?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said I already know them, so I already have my opinions.
And I'm asking that of you. What do you make of them?
Don't really know Katrine, don't really care for her, from what I do know, and Scar is a friend, I guess.
Why did you leave the Strays?
Drama between me and someone that I came there for.
Are they there still?
They were just here.
Her? Or
No.
Hemscar?
I'm Scar.
Was it resolved, or are you still at odds with him?
I'm never at odds. It's just
Bowser,
friends.
Tonka, come. Sit. You are peculiar, you know.
Am I?
We
Let's
don't
say he wants more than friendship, but
I
also
see.
appreciate that I wasn't always there.
A possessive sort.
I'm not sure if he's possessive. It's strange. Because he was telling me about how his people are very polyamorous, but when I'd give him space to be with Katrine, who it seemed like he wanted to hang out with, he got annoyed.
I think they are not as floaty as we are here.
Probably not.
I think there is difference between being willing to share and being willing to trade.
Mm-hmm. There is.
I mean, an example I would say is Issa seems willing to trade but not to share. Sometimes. I think it depends on her mood. I am willing to share or trade. Either way. But I think a lot of people also presume that I'll just take anyone.
Seems like a rude presumption to make.
Just because I am open does not mean I am free. I think Pax has fallen asleep.
He might have.
Sorry.
It's
Really
okay.
comfortable.
I know it is. We don't get a very many moments where it's just the free folk here.
I like how much quieter it is here than the Highlands.
I do too. I really appreciate the quiet when we get it. I think the way we set it up helped a lot, though, because the Highlands camp, there was no place you weren't talking over each other.
Is it wrong for me to blame Alaric?
What do you mean?
I was so frustrated when he just moved immediately.
What do you mean?
We weren't moving for 2 more days, and then he moved.
Well, it is the nature of us, I think, to just go where we desire to.
Well, I've only traveled with the caravan, and it always feels like he's trying to get a head up on us.
Well, I don't think it was him this time. I think it was your mother this time. And Issa.
To be fair, I don't think, wanted to move from the last spot.
He did not, but...
He's gonna have to get used to
He
moving.
likes the spot too.
He's been with us for a long time, Pox. He
I
just
know.
is always ornery about it.
He'll never understand why we do it, and he doesn't... And
Well,
I don't know if he ever will.
I mean, I think sometimes an individual's desire to stay in a spot changes from place to place. Some will be like, I really liked Sepamaru, but everyone else hated it. I hated the Highlands, but a lot of people liked it. And I hate the Highlands because of the weather.
It rains so much.
I mean, it rains a lot here, but at least it doesn't come through the tent here. Looks like Issa's bringing her tent in closer, maybe?
She was worried after I told her about the intruder that she was too far away from us.
Yeah, no one would hear her. I was a little worried how far out she was, too. We can move the you know what? We should go ask her if we should move the horses and, like, have her come in closer, because the animals can be on the outskirts.
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah.
I need a moment in my head, but I'll join you in a moment.
Yeah. Well, we were just gonna ask if you wanted us to move the horse tent.
Well, I just moved my stuff because
You
I
were
was really
so
far
far.
away from everyone.
Yeah, you were. You were. I was like, I don't even think the horn goes that far.
We could shoot off fireworks to a letter.
Oh, not fireworks, no.
Cause like the horse tent's like right in the middle, and I think if we put the like I don't want to make you move again. It was just a thought you might be interested in. I was
You
like,
can move if you want. I mean, I don't
no.
care.
It was an offer for you. I'm in a pond over there. If
And
you
the
wanted
pond
where
is
the
nice.
horses were. As long as you're fine where you are, because you were very far away. I was worried about you.
Yeah, I moved because, you know, dangerous people walking around and saying not
Yeah.
a word.
Yeah, right?
So sneaky, so sneaky.
Yeah, right? So is this your new style? What is this? This is stone
Don't
wall.
ask. Don't
Do you
ask.
like it or no?
I like it, but then I don't like it. The tent does not fit inside, but I want it to be up off the ground because probably the sand eats away the floor. So
Have you considered pulling the walls off the second floor?
yes, maybe no, yes, probably. But it is alright.
No, it's okay. That's why we came over to help, if you wanted help.
But I've already put a bunch of my stuff inside, so.
Well, no, I don't think you would need to move anything to take the walls off the second floor, because then you just have the tent walls. I don't know if that's something you want to do or not. Because it does actually seem to line up really well with the floor. Oh, and my face is underwater. Oh. Like, it lines up really well with the floor, I think. This is the golden tent of the snake lady. No, I like your house. I think it's really cool.
Thank you.
Maybe you can crawl right under the tent flap. I don't think so, though.
Hey, I'm leaving these two right here, though.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, it's oh.
Do you like?
Yeah,
Is that better or worse? What do you like it more or
I
less?
think it
That
looks
way?
good. It's about the same, really.
It's very gold.
I like gold.
It's a nice color.
Thank you. But yeah, I think it looks good actually. Actually, it's probably a lot better than with the walls.
You don't want to put the big tent on top of it again?
No, no, not doing that. That looks horrible. Absolutely. Good.
I will say at least you managed to implement the tent.
Do you want us to help you with a tent? You could probably put one of these on your second floor and it would work quite well.
I like this
I
white
have what mine is. She was talking
the
about
cover,
mine.
the hot
Yeah.
bath. That's all.
No, I was talking about face.
Hey.
I like
No, I just need to decorate mine, I think.
Pox.
Hi, sorry about that.
So,
You should be sorry. Gosh. How rude. What are you? They don't believe me. It's hurtful.
Ah!
Mm. Mm.
when is that ball thing?
Tomorrow, I think?
Oh, I've got nothing to wear.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this
suppose
Fox.
I didn't work on anything to wear. I just decided I was going to parade around as a devil for a while and convince people I was a devil.
I have a dress, but I might make a second one.
We've been, playing with perceptions has been a fun little activity.
Hmm.
Dress in the way that people might interpret you, even if it's not true. Do I make a convincing devil?
No.
No? You don't buy it?
It's slightly.
Hmm. No, I don't think I make a very convincing devil either. Well, now I feel self-conscious. I tried really hard. I even had a devil help me with the outfit.
Oh!
Oh, speaking of which, I want to deal with Zorn, so I should go collect my payment.
You want Pox to go with? Make sure he pays.
Oh, well, the deal was that if I gave Connor any sort of loss whatsoever, Zorn would fight me. So, well, I cheated horrendously, but I did put him on his ass, so.
Let me go put some stuff away.
Do you want to spar with me?
I would love to spar. Okay. We now can spar closer, which is nice. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. I don't appreciate how that sword is longer than it actually is.
It's a very long sword.
I know. Like that! That's bullshit!
To be fair, I did lunge.
I know. It's not the actual range of what it is.
they're different. Some of them sit on the floor.
It is always
I
a
won't creep
very
your
difficult
wall,
fight. Hmm?
even though you're still very good.
Hmm? Sorry, what did you say?
I said I won't do anything, even though you smell very good.
I smell good?
You smell very good.
Thank you, I suppose. I take many baths. I'm gonna move this because I don't like how far out this is.
Removing the circle.
Oh, nope, I'm just removing it right now. We don't need to leave it open or around.
So someone accidentally walks in.
Yeah. Just moving this stuff back because we don't need to spread this fire.
What do you need for the hammer?
He wants to make those big weapon racks, the one that holds all the weapons. Nice. Have you seen the garden?
It was very pretty.
Decorated that last night. Is it too much purple? Probably a little bit too much.
I feel like I just need to let you decorate my place.
I see someone likes the way you decorated the garden.
No, I think it's too much
Roger.
purple. It's too much. Boom. Purple. Oh, thank.
Here's the materials.
All right. No, walk
Thank
slowly. No problem. You said 3 racks, right?
Just 3.
Okay.
Of the 5 ones.
Mhm. And once I place them, are you gonna move them or?
Place them.
anybody wants to come with, they can. I'm gonna go on my own.
I might go to the carnival. I was wanting to spot Prox once, but he's been busy.
I'm gonna go to get the thing, but I don't know how I'm gonna. I guess we'll have to be back. I'm gonna try and be back and let Mayfly know.
What's the thing? Oh, I think he means the. He meant the expensive bras. He needs the expensive bras. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Interesting.
Are they? They good boys. Very good boys. Okay. They haven't? They're very good? Alright. See if Soren is on. No. Leave him. No, don't upset them. Don't get them all wild up for no reason. Because they'll run off and chew on it. Where's my skirt? Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff that's missing. I need my skirt, which is missing. I need my removal gem, which is missing. These are my pants, I know. Well, they're close enough to be in my pants.
picked the wrong camp.
Well, I'm not leaving quite yet. I need to wait for my sister to wake up, and then we're gonna go around and say goodbyes, and then we'll be leaving.
Okay.
Yay, you got it to work.
And maybe I'll hit a table or two just for fun.
Oh, feel free.
Hello, darling.
Hmm?
Oh, would you prefer sweet
No, I don't
or
mind you calling
lovely?
me darling. I don't mind you calling me any of those things.
And you, Issa, all the way over there. Oh, Mr. Sterling.
Hello again.
How are you doing today?
I am doing well. Why are you all standing in the rain?
Oh, well, because there was a person in the doorway.
Oh, please, come in out of the...
Of course. I only have a little bit of money to lose today.
Well, that's a pity.
But I have a proposition for you. Why don't
Oh.
you play with us? Some game of some sort. Come out of the rain.
What game would you wish to play?
I don't know. What's your favorite?
Well, I'm usually proficient at cards, but it sounds like you have something else in mind.
Talk to them if you get stuck in the chair. They can help you get unstuck.
The games I play usually don't have any winners, so.
No.
Are you going to
Are
the
they all
ball?
losers?
No. I don't know. I think everybody comes out ahead.
I see.
But
This is still
are you
confusing.
going to the ball tomorrow?
I wasn't aware there was a ball tomorrow.
Yes, Pandora is being, how do you say, raised to the status of a lady. Briarwood's house.
I see. And when is this occurring?
You know, if I could get a straight answer out of them, I really would. But I think it's sometime after the 6
Are you
o'clock
alright?
storm.
Yeah, I just
Well, then I
went a
shall
bit
endeavor
higher.
to be here as soon as I can. Sometime after 6.
Tim didn't really get to know you.
Do you
Were
have
you
something
that?
to wear?
Is what I'm wearing not enough?
Oh, everybody's dressing up. It's a formal affair.
Oh.
Things
A
came
formal
up,
ball.
but I may return someday.
Yes, held at their... I almost called it an encampment. It's a castle. Not the same thing.
Hi, Puck.
Well, it certainly doesn't sound like one.
It's more of a
Hi.
manor than a
Been a while.
castle. It has no external wall.
There is an external wall.
Not like there's no secondary wall. Castles have a wall around it, like around them.
Well, I mean, it's hard to put a wall around a mountain, isn't it?
No, but they would technically have a wall outside of the
Just the,
manor that would surround the manor, even if it just ran into the cliff edge as well.
It kind of does. There's an internal garden, which I assumed was their internal courtyard. She gave me a tour twice, and I didn't listen any of the times. We were more interested about dancing.
Dancing tends to be more interesting than talking about the specifics of what a building is.
Ooh, we could play my favorite game, dress up. Because I
I
still
don't have any extra clothes with me.
I don't have anything.
That sounds
to wear
like a trap.
Why do you say that?
I also don't have any extra clothes.
Dress up, you say?
Well, mostly
And
just
what does that entail?
mostly just getting clothes to wear to the ball tomorrow. Haley's an excellent tailor, though I haven't seen her today.
I see. Well, I would, I would, probably, could use the services of a tailor.
I can tailor.
Ooh, good, because I need help. I dug up
You
my
seem
old...
to be pretty decent though with clothing.
No, this is my traveling clothes. I dug them out. I was tired of the play games we were playing. It just didn't fit.
Yeah. Well, I like this outfit because it looks very similar to one of mine.
I did happen to steal somebody's dress and dump it in a bucket of purple dye, and I don't know if this is mine, but it's mine now.
Well, how fortunate that it fit.
It probably wasn't mine since mine's in my house.
We haven't...
Hello.
How the hell did you get the scythe to work?
Hello.
What do you mean? How did I get the scythe to work?
Okay, when I use my scythe, I just get stuck staring at the inside of my face.
Ah, I see. I mean, if you want to do a trade, I can give you some lessons on straddling a scythe.
Oh, I would love to straddle your scythe.
Everything you say to me makes me blush. Why?
I don't know why you wanted to play this game with me, Raina.
Before you started.
You started, and you know I don't play softball.
But softball. Can I play softball instead of whatever this is, please?
I'll get you a wiffle ball.
That would be wonderful. Don't mind Delilah. Her hands were getting a little shaky. She apparently foolishly left the village without eating, so I'm going to take her home.
I see. We were just talking about
Sterling.
tailoring Mr. Sterling.
Oh.
Yes, apparently I need some new clothing.
You know what? I've already
Mayfly,
decided.
you should
Go.
drag him to the last lotus And we will absolutely tailor every inch of him.
Oh, see, I wanted to bring him to the
Exclusive
caravan.
attire.
You haven't been to our caravan since we've moved.
I mean, I could bring a couple of outfits to the caravan if you tell me where it is.
We're Buccaneers Bay, right on the water. We have apparently been haunted twice now. In the day we've been there, it's terrifying.
There. Then I will take this one to eat and then come down to the caravan. I'll bring some outfits for Sterling. Somebody big, throw him over your shoulder.
Pops?
Steal him.
Yes?
If you would be so kind, is to help
That
Mr.
does sound
Sterling
interesting.
to come
Is he
with
stuck?
us. No, he apparently needs to be carried.
Oh,
I need to be carried.
That was what Reina said.
All right.
I do believe I
No,
chose.
no.
I won the game that I had chosen to play.
I can carry myself, thank you.
Oh, never mind.
Where am I going?
Oh, we're going to Buccaneers Bay. Oh, and I don't see the individual who asked about the haunting, but I think she.
I need to get a book real quick, but I will be there.
Okay.
I'm going to check these side-ups. I wonder if anybody's touched them.
Hey, I notice you do that every time you see someone.
What?
I gotta be honest, people are very shy.
Light them up.
Nope, not a one.
People are shy, and honestly, the rumor about is that the carnival is haunted too.
It is.
We theorize that everyone was merely ghosts. Are you a ghost, Mr. Sterling?
Not that I know of. How would I know?
I haven't the foggiest. Do you always walk the same path and do the same thing every day?
No, I don't think so.
Can you pass through walls?
No, I will bump my nose.
Then maybe you are not a ghost.
Maybe.
But they always talked about stay on the path, which always the same path, never leaving the carnival. We think they're ghosts.
Well, I guess we'd be putting this to the test, right? If I can't leave the carnival, then I suppose I am.
What'd you say, honey? Bowser, Tonka. Oh, now I'm worried that I'm going to cause you to disappear in a poof of smoke. Don't do that.
I will endeavor not to.
Tonka, come here! Now you've got me very worried.
Well, we'll see. Where am I going precisely?
It's Buccaneers Bay, all the way east to where the ocean meets the land. I think North Jungle was usually how we go, but we ride usually. Do you ride?
Yes, I have a horse.
Horses are very
slow. Named the horse Diablo after, after one of my workers.
Were they a devil?
Pretty much, yes.
Oh. I don't know. I've enjoyed the distance between the obelisk and where the camp is. It's a lot further than it was before.
Is that so? You keep moving the camp.
Once a week, although it's supposed to be every 7 days. It now has become every 6 days because they get impatient. I wake up and the entire workshop's gone.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
It's amazing how fast they can pack it up into a box.
I would say so. I suppose, ladies first.
Now, I will say, if you turn into a puff of smoke, I will be ever so disappointed. God damn it.
Maybe you'll turn into a It would appear I'm still here.
Okay, good. Not a ghost. I like that.
Not a ghost.
Not a ghost.
All right, now lead on.
No, you have left the car? For what, honey? I'm
I
in the
have
middle of
left the
something.
carnival before.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have to, like, stare at my eyeballs for a second. 1 second, I'm sorry. What? What do you need?
Pull out a pot, start filling it with water.
How big of a pot? How big of a pot? Is this fine?
Sure. It's for your noodles.
How many noodles are you making?
You can shrink down the pot. Those are pans.
I don't know.
Pots are only on the one side.
I'm so sorry. Fuck. Okay. Is that what you needed?
Get boiling.
So turn it on?
Yes.
I'm not gonna watch the water boil.
Clearly I'm not asking you to, smart ass.
Okay, give me a kiss. Brat. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I apparently had to just boil some water. And, and now I'm lost. Okay, I'm found.
I'm confused.
You know how sometimes you're just taken by a flight of fancy?
Sometimes.
Very angry flight of fancy who demands that you fill a pot of water and put it on the stove.
Well, doing shit.
I do remember one of my workers asking me to put something on a stove once for them. Of course, I burned it, but
What was it supposed to be?
I don't know, some kind of stew or something.
I'm very glad that there's food in those boxes because I can't cook in the slightest. It's very muddy here.
It is, well, very swampy.
I hadn't realized because we're always on brooms, so... I don't think I've ever done it on foot. I'm sorry. And let me just drag you through the swamp. This is perfectly safe.
I could have gotten on my horse.
That probably would have been the better plan, but either way. You don't like the brooms?
I don't ride a broom.
Well, apparently you can ride swords or scythes.
I wouldn't ride that either. That would put that, it's a very sensitive area.
Yeah, I suppose. I do believe I've won the game I set for myself, which was to get you out of the tent. Though.
Well, congratulations.
It's the only game I'll ever win playing against you, I think. And I only win games by cheating.
Or not telling the rules up front.
Yes. But that's cheating, isn't it?
I suppose, in a way, if I didn't ask what the rules are, but I didn't even know I was playing a game, so.
I don't
It
like
was
to
your
play
game.
fair. Well, you can pick the next one. I think it's this way. I think I don't travel this way very often on foot, so I get lost.
I presume you're going to the edge, to the beach, right?
Correct. We're on the water.
Honestly, I think the South Jungle would have been quicker.
It might have been, but then we would have had to climb and swim.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, I guess we did kind of wade. Honestly, it might have been faster to just walk straight from the carnival. Now that I think about it.
Maybe. You still would have had to pass through the South Jungle portal.
Yeah. It's just that it's so high. I'm always running and jumping and falling and then I get distracted and
Well, there's a shortcut down.
example, jumping, yes.
We want to go through this pass. I know that.
Mhm. Yeah, now I know where we are. Fast.
Who's fast?
You
Me?
are, yeah. You are.
It's the last stamina, that's all.
Well, I'm used to being able to outrun most of the people I travel with, and... Which would really be my only chance if they were to have ill intent.
Careful of that large snake.
If you don't look it in the eye, it tends to leave you alone. According to Grimm, this is some ritual of some sort. Don't exactly understand it. Oh, that's poison. Ah. Not in the slightest what I thought I had. Hello! See, you are much faster than us. Okay, got the snake. No! 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 Oh, that's you, Issa. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was like, oh god!
Trying to help a little bit if I can.
No, I know, but I wasn't prepared.
Oh, there you are.
Hi! No, well, he tried to stab me, so I thought better of than staying on the ground.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We tried to get you.
One of the sailors, I guess?
Oh, that's a named person.
No, you can kill him.
It's a named person.
Oh, we can't tame them.
Oh.
Yeah. I think they're part of the ritual.
Right.
Trust me. I did try to knock one of them down. It didn't work.
Sorry.
Pax is not an enemy, please.
You didn't tell me you left Pox out of there? You're a slippery little bastard.
Are you slippery? I didn't think you were
No,
slippery.
he was.
Oh,
He kept dodging.
I was gonna say Issa. Is he slippery? I didn't know that.
I don't know he's slippery.
Where's
With
Faye?
each one we kill, this egg starts glowing more and more.
It is.
Oh.
What is happening? Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
Good.
Something hatched.
That's gross.
No, please. No. I'm gonna stay up here. You stay down there. Sorry, Fox.
I'm fine.
It's fine. I didn't accidentally snap you.
Ah. All right.
That was. I'm glad I got down from the tent.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Kinda like me.
Everything just vanished.
According to Grimm, these rituals are people playing with things they don't understand.
I see.
Granted, Grimm thinks no one understands anything, so. I think he has a low opinion of most people.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, I would have already been in your house by now, Issa, if you were still not moved.
Not true.
I mean, not that I'm opposed to that, but I'm just saying.
Is this where you've moved to?
Yes, this is us. Although we've discovered both locals and others like to just what are they fighting? I don't know. Like to just show up in the middle of the night, stalk us. It's particularly rude, actually. Most of the tents are people's homes, but some of them are public. Place to park horses. They have the best place in the camp. I don't know why horses got a camp tent first, but they did.
You have to take care of the horses.
Yeah, I guess. This is our workshop.
And the pigs, apparently.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you gave me the pig.
Oh, you bought it.
I guess I did. And that's our lounge, which is my new favorite place. I mean, the pool was my favorite place, but the lounge is my favorite now.
Why need a pool when you have a whole ocean right there?
Don't ask me.
Obviously. You have to have a specific place to sit. We really like pillows.
I can see that.
We previously had a separate room for the lounge and then a pillow for it, and then we just kind of merged them together because the boxes got combined. So.
That's almost like your own little bouncy castle in here.
It doesn't bounce as much as you would hope, though.
Interesting entertainment.
She was outside in the rain, but we thought she didn't need to be wet, so.
Of course.
But we came here to play with your clothes.
All right, where am I going?
The workshop just across the way. Who has a lovely lady in it?
Oh, hello.
Hi, darling.
Yes, it's just me.
Oh, don't say that. Just you? Silly goose. We are dressing Mr. Sterling for the ball tomorrow. And me.
Oh!
I don't have clothes for tomorrow.
Hello, just you.
It's nice to see you again. How exciting.
Indeed.
I feel like we should open a business. You'd be like the third person we've tried. Third? Fourth? Oh, I lost track.
Rain is supposed to come down, and then we're going to pin her in the lounge, alright? That's the plan. We're going to pin her in the lounge and not let her out until she turns the same color as the cushions.
It sounds perfect.
Well, my body shall be your canvas.
You know, last time somebody let us do that, there was it didn't turn out bad, actually. Alara had a very nice dress for Drake and for Zor. Do you have ideas, Alara?
Oh, I think that was Haley.
Oh no, I thought you dressed Drag.
No, I gave him some pants and then walked away.
Oh no. Oh shoot, I don't know anything about clothing. What do you think, Issa? I can't even find
I'm
them.
really bad at dressing men. I'm better at undressing them.
I mean, we could start there, but where's the... Do we have an armor bench? Do we not have one?
Yes,
Oh no.
it's over here.
You can tell how much I do this. Again, that is, I think the skill is Haley's to dress men. Ours is the other way around usually.
Well, I
Extremely...
mean, I suppose you have to do one before you can do the other,
Ah,
right?
yes. You know we don't have anything in here? We don't... I gotta fix this. I can fix this. We have no seating in here. Which we have an entire box full of seating.
What time is the ball? Is it a ball?
Whenever they catch Pandora and put her in a pretty dress.
So it may be never.
It might be never. It's very fair. Hang on. I don't know. This is a big couch. Shoot, I've made a mistake. Get out of here. Don't stand in the tent. That's silly.
I think you've turned the light out.
I think I did too.
I'm trying something else.
What are you trying
I
now?
don't like it. The different dye and the thing.
I know that the radiums are fine, but I
Yeah.
I have issues with them.
That's fair.
I don't know. I like the little bobble lights. Those are pants. What's your style? Or as Haley says, what would be your color?
My color? I believe I'm wearing it. Black and white, maybe. A bit formal. Maybe a dash of red.
I see.
Good color.
You know, I'm staring in this tailor bench, and I went, I really hope Raina knows what she's doing, because I don't! You're gonna end up in a dress.
Hello, brother.
Oh.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, Alaric. We're dressing
Yes.
Mr. Sterling for the ball tomorrow.
Hello.
Or...
Hello, Mr. Sterling.
Hello again.
What ball?
Seriously,
know,
what
but
do
I
you
think-
mean, what ball?
That is what I said.
Pandora's, like, christening? No, that's not right. That's a baby thing.
Oh, yes, the thing that we're addressing Pandora for. I totally forgot.
Wow. You remember we dressed Pandora 2 days ago?
No, we didn't. You did.
I didn't dress anyone. Haley did it.
Okay, well then we didn't dress anyone. But yes, I do remember her being dressed.
Gotta get her in formal clothing, right? I don't...
Yeah.
What's formal for men?
Perhaps something silk.
Yes.
Okay. I think everything is open, by the way.
Should I sit on the lounge while I wait?
If you like. Would you like to pose and we can paint you?
If you paint me, it might get on the clothing.
Oh, that's fine. We were taking them off you anyways, right?
Yes, you did say you were our canvas.
May and Alara are up to their usual antics.
You know what? Yes. I'm not even gonna deny it.
I don't know why you would.
Mm,
It's a insult.
I mean, everything the way you say it towards me sounds like an insult, even if it's a compliment.
Oh, I see.
You could try these.
It's standard, right? I like the top for that one.
I'm gonna try this shirt on.
But not the bottoms, right? For the men?
Bottoms I've never liked for men, no.
Ooh, we can put him in some really tight pants. It's formal, right?
Yes. I mean, it's Pandora. She doesn't wear any clothes on half the times anyways, so...
Yes, I think she might enjoy that.
Are we trying to drive her into a frenzy? Ooh.
Yes.
Yummy. Oh my god.
I forgot that I had Throwing away my books with all the patterns.
I gotta show you this real quick because it's amazing. Don't judge the fact that I'm in a bathrobe. I'm showing them the food that you made with homemade garlic bread and homemade, like, sun-dried Alfredo. What is it? Bullshit.
Dried tomato Alfredo
Yeah,
sauce.
that. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what it is. But I was looking in here for clothing and pants, and I don't know shit about pants.
Appears I misplaced my shirt.
It's not so bad.
I have to say,
Anything
this
you
is
don't
one
like
of the.
my shirt? Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say it's a very fancy tent.
What about those bottoms?
You know what? That was what I was thinking, but some people have an issue with those bottoms. I like them. I'm rather fond of them, actually.
Yes, me as well.
Mm.
Oh, he does look nice on the lounge, doesn't he?
I do. If I had any artistic talent to paint, I would want to paint him.
Brother, your shirt was beautiful.
No, your comment indicated otherwise.
That looks like my shirt, actually, just that you dunked in a blue pot.
Yes,
Did
perhaps.
you steal my clothes?
Perhaps they fit me better.
They do. You are more devilish than I. Okay. Perhaps I will be the Shadow Walker and you will be the devil.
I don't think that we can switch roles just quite like that.
Why not?
Well, not entirely sure how it works, but
I'm pretty sure you are
pretty sure that's
far more
not it.
devilish than I.
Maybe too kind.
I need a glass of milk.
How is it?
What? It's good. I need a sharp knife, though.
Yes, I'm not sure what other pants would be good for him.
Oh, by the way. What time is it?
9. You're amazing. Thank you.
You want to eat, right? That just means I don't get to eat with you.
Wait, you think our workshop is
Thank you.
fancy, Sterling?
Yes. I love you.
Perhaps he's got distracted.
Well, nobody has really taken that much clothes off yet. I don't know if he knows we were talking to him.
Are you talking to me?
She did ask you a question.
But my armor
Yes.
shines
You think
through.
that our workshop is fancy?
Twice the question you asked.
Perhaps he did not hear.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, I was kind of
It's okay.
looking at these stars over there. You talking to me?
Yes. She asked you a question. Twice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
It's
third time's
alright.
the charm.
They are beautiful stars, after all.
They are. But you have my full undivided attention now. What was it you said?
I was just saying that you thought our workshop was fancy.
I did.
Quite funny to me.
I mean, we have a rug, so therefore it's fancy.
Well, you have chandeliers also.
Oh.
I think it was
We
mostly
are
we just
fancy.
needed lights.
No, we are fancy now.
Yes, it's a fancy tent.
You should see some of the tents. They're very well done.
Perhaps this. And the matrons will think
I can't figure out how to make an
more on
illusionist
their
bench.
side.
Oh yes, you're covering all your skin up.
Yes, I'm being covered.
Apparently skin's
Oh,
a sin.
I hate that. Take your pants off. I think it'll look better.
Well, of course it'll look better, but
Agreed.
that's not what I'm going for.
Yes, he's
I have
trying
to wear
to.
some clothes.
So are you trying to read books with them, or are you just trying to make them feel uncomfortable? I can't tell.
A little bit of both, actually.
Mm.
I'm solely convinced that we can corrupt at least one, if not two of them.
It's not corrupting to encourage them to enjoy life.
Well, yes, it'll be for their own benefit, of course.
Just don't eat them.
I'm not going to eat them. That is ridiculous.
Have you met the matrons?
All that gruel would make them taste horrible.
You're right. Okay. Illusionist bench. We've only removed this from existence 3 times, and I never put it in the workshop because it howls. I hate it.
It howls.
These things are very loud. I hate them quite a lot.
Yes, they make all kinds of noise. Quite dreadful.
Oh, I know what you speak of, yes.
But it's the only way to get some things.
Oh, this is gaudy. It's quite disgusting.
What is?
I'll put it back on.
Oh,
Yes.
you look like a pirate. Are you
Yes.
joined the Black Hand?
No, God no. I do not like it.
Maybe like a captain and a pirate queen might wear those.
What strange attire. You think they would wish to wear something less cumbersome?
Maybe. I think I found another pair of pants. Maybe.
How many pairs of men's pants do you have in that box there?
Okay, in this box, a lot. This is the box of all shiny and clothy things. If you cannot find clothes, you check this box, because there's always boxes of clothes in there. But, we have a lot. We carry a lot of clothes because we tend to lose a lot of clothes.
No, correction. May loses them.
No, that's unfair. That's unfair. Oh, I found the skirt I was looking for. Too late now. Okay, here. I made 2 different sets of clothes or pants. Come look. Where'd she go? And she's gone.
Ah, I will come. I'm just getting some ash.
There.
Not the
Drab,
lovely,
terrible
beautiful
colors. I think they will like me now. Oh, hello, Ash.
I don't think that will change their opinion of you just putting on different clothes.
Why not? I am following one of their tenants by covering up skin.
I mean, I guess it just makes it more fun to take the clothes off, but...
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, they do say clothing makes the man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I missed the raid. Sinister. Welcome, guys.
Yes, I suppose.
Where are you, and what time is it?
Sister, what do you think of this? Where did she go?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, there you are. It's very drab, is it not?
Yes, I think you look quite dashing in it, though.
Thank you. Ash, is everything alright?
Help!
What? Where? Why? Help with what?
We are dressing Mr. Sterling for the ball. And me, I need help too.
If she is speaking, I cannot hear her.
She's got the matron curse. Oh.
Okay.
Oh yes, because you just absolutely hate playing dress up with us.
No, it's not that. I've already been asked like 8 different times.
I know.
In, like the
That's
last
because
week.
you're good at it. Because what I've come up with so far is that I've got a pair of pants, and that's it. I don't think the pants are even good pants. They're just pants.
Dress up again.
Ooh, I hear my favorite hat playing.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a moment for my pockets to, show up. So, like, give me 2 seconds.
Zorn, you look a little different.
Oh, are you sure about that?
I am wondering if it is perhaps my eyes?
Oh, it's not your eyes. I do look a bit different. I changed my costume, one could say.
I see. I will
You're
have
the
you
first
know.
one to notice, by the way.
Well, that's because I like admiring your face. I will have you know I've won our wager.
Oh, you managed to humble Connor.
I did put him on the ground, blades in his back. I cheated, of course, but nonetheless, I put him on the ground and pulled his pants off.
To be fair, if it's like dueling, then sure it's cheating. But in a life or death situation, everything counts.
I'm so sad that I missed it.
He was very sore
My
about
pockets
it.
are being slow, so give me.
Oh, yes, I bet.
The cavalry has arrived.
I'm scared. What did I wake up to at this point?
Seen it?
I don't know.
Or was it just?
Oh yes, he had just finished dueling someone else and was quite injured, and then I attacked. It was in front of 4 or 5
Who
other
was it
people.
that you?
Connor.
Who was?
Oh,
I love it.
Yes, yes. I have to remind you of that a few times. Ooh, yes. Connor, I heard you lost a fight against Mayfly. I believe that is the only fight that Mayfly ever won, is it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I'm delighted.
Well, you promised me another loss.
Oh,
Didn't
yes,
you?
I suppose I did.
I look forward to the beating.
Well, whenever you want to.
All right, I understand what they were saying now, and I like it.
Wait, what?
They were talking about how you didn't have any clothes on except ropes earlier, and I was sad that I missed it, and I do like it a lot.
The pool's over this way, by the way.
Looks like you'll have to
think
stay
we
that
have
way now.
moving.
I like your new outfit, by the way.
I mean pants, I guess.
Fabulous pants, I might add. Just look at them. Look at this behind.
Oh, give us a little twirl, Bruno. Or whoever the hell it is today. Nope, I like them a lot. Where's your mistress?
I figured I'd go by. Do I have a mistress? Yeah.
Zorn has a mistress. Because we don't have anything.
Apparently.
Around. He caught up. He's busy talking with someone, but she'll be around. 10 or 20 minutes, maybe.
I want robes.
Let's put it in a bench again and not put it where it's supposed to go.
If you're talking about Reina, she is currently making some outfits.
Really good.
And then heading here.
Oh, good.
I so called that you guys put it in a bench.
Just
And
have to
didn't.
put a few things away.
I definitely need that outfit too. Haley,
And
do
I
you wanna
believe
help
we
me?
might have.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it. I'm trying to make stands so I can, display and whatnot. You know how I work.
With an actual process versus the absolute chaos that is the rest of the caravan.
Hey, sometimes I can be organized, sometimes I can't,
I am not
Depends on the
enjoying you
day.
menacing me with that stick right now.
Well, to be fair, it sounds like an issue and not an issue me, so.
It will be an issue when I pin you to the ground and use the stick on you.
I already have a stick. Thank you.
All right, well, I'm just gonna go over here and retie these ropes.
Anyways, I believe we might have
Okay,
a
do
clear
you
date
have a
and time on
preference?
the ball now.
Thank God. When?
I don't know. The mist will know.
Shit.
He's talking with the prince.
Has anybody seen the lady? I haven't teased
The
her today yet.
mistress?
No, the lady
Do
Pandora.
you have a preference of outfit, or does he not care?
Ask him, not me.
I've
Well,
not
you're
seen
the
her,
one
no.
who's like dragging me into this, so I figured you would know.
You know what? Worst case
better
scenario,
you
you can
have.
make me some clothes because I look like crap.
I was going to say I like black and white and maybe a touch of red. So hot pink it is.
Ah.
Black and white
Oh,
and red all
Sterling.
over.
I didn't notice you there.
Oh, hello.
Any preference on
Wow, they're
style?
at the circus. I heard you're
Like, do you-
recruiting new people.
Do you
Well,
want
if
it
they-
really fancy or casual, nice kind of stuff, or like
I
really,
suppose
really
it's supposed to be, let's see, it's a ball, right?
A ball? Oh.
Yeah, just because it's a ball does not mean that you have to be like super duper fancy. I mean, you can be fancy if you want, but super duper fancy or like what I'm wearing right now, you don't have to go that far kind of shit. Like, it's up to you. Your body, your clothes and whatnot. Just because
Well,
it's a ball.
I would say make what you think is appropriate.
Okay.
And then we'll put all the outfits together and you can do a catwalk for us.
Yeah, might have got a little hectic with this one.
It's a little all over the place, but I don't hate it.
I have a little garden right here.
That's cute.
Who brought this on?
And then across from this little workshop, the
But
spot
the
over
ropes at
there
the
is
board.
another hangout area.
And that meant let me tie myself up? Or did somebody else do it?
Yes.
And you didn't invite me.
Even if they did invite you, you would just see it and go for it as well.
This one is definitely set up a little bit better.
I mean, what happens happens. I can't control what other
There's
people do
also
with
more
it.
space, I think.
Usually you
Yeah,
can.
definitely
It's like,
looks like
yes, no, may I have another? Where did you...
It's very nice.
No, I wasn't under the effects of the current potion I'm drinking, so...
Oh, what are you
still a
drinking
twig when it all
today?
started.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
A mishmash of drugs to help with my game, so I can pretend to have muscles for a
Yes.
Did you
Too
give
many
some to Zorn,
voices
too?
in one area.
The lounge is a separate talking area, as is the pool, by the way.
Yes, so this is the lounge over
No,
here.
I have not given anything to Zol.
No, we did set it up so that the talking areas don't cross, so.
At least not yet, anyway.
You were saying,
How long have you been on these drugs?
Today.
Today. Well,
You guys can me.
I like the ropes. I don't know about the rest of the effect of it. I liked you the way you were.
It's not a permanent effect. Well, besides the corruption, it might have done a little bit too much experimenting with different potions, and now I have to find a way to reverse it.
Have you tried walking backwards? Hello, Mav.
No, I thought of that too, and it didn't work then.
We're playing dress up for the ball. I don't think you have any clothes either, do you?
Probably
Oh
not.
my gracious.
I don't have clothes. You don't have clothes. Sterling doesn't have clothes.
Nobody has clothes.
Bruno's going naked.
I am telling you right
Bruno's
now, I'm
not
not a
going at
tailor,
all.
so don't expect much.
Oh, that's a shame.
I
Why?
mean-
Because Bruno has to deal with nightmares.
Ooh.
Oh, that's sad.
maybe.
Excuse me.
So I didn't lie about you coming naked.
Buddy.
I mean, you know, I could throw on my little booty short. Well, those are at home. They have booty shorts and more room.
Sorry, I'm feeding my mind. You know, Mr. Sterling, I did ask you a question and you did not answer it.
Oh, what was that?
What's your favorite game?
Well, I did answer it.
No, you said you like card games. You didn't give any specifics.
I suppose poker is my favorite. Yes, 7-card stud.
I have to be honest, I don't know how to play poker.
It's a shame.
I
Neither
personally
do I.
prefer the Hold'em variant.
That one be good as well. But I think you had a different game in mind.
My game was to see if I could get you out of the tent and into mines. Or one of the caravan tents. Not specifically mine, but I already won that one, so I need a new one. And you have convinced me you are not a ghost, so there's that.
Was there ever any question?
Well, I have a running theory that all the carnival folk are ghosts.
Perhaps.
Well, they always said stay on the path. They always walked the same path, never left. Never saw them touch anyone. Ghosts.
They can really go for a swim. Why not?
Well, yes, they will all take their clothes off over there. It is one of my favorite places. What do you got so far, Haley?
I'm working on. I mean, I got bottom halves that I'm thinking that would look good, but it's hard. It's hard to do males without using the stands because
Yeah, 'cause you
in
have no
my
idea what
eyes
they
when
look.
making.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna take me a minute.
Ah, yes, I think option 1 is definitely the best.
Excellent. Need to make more drug.
Lorik, what are you doing?
I have to make things. Why?
Oh, it just looks like you put a gag on.
It's to keep me from biting.
Oh, I see. Shame. Who did you get in trouble with that you got that?
Sort of gave it to myself.
You should probably rephrase that. Who didn't he not get in trouble with?
He didn't get in trouble with me. He only gets in trouble
Not
with
yet.
you.
Listen, this is more for the matrons than anything else.
Oh. Yes, you're definitely... you
Trying
know
to get
that
into their good
perceptions
graces.
game? You're playing it just a little bit too hard.
Oh, what?
I like it. Continue.
Hopefully they won't see through it. How in the world do we make shit?
What are you trying to
Anything?
make?
Do you need some assistance?
Ah, yes, I found the thing that I needed. Thank you.
Oh, alright, fair.
It was just the emotional support that I needed.
You know what
I'm
we
glad
need?
it could be of service.
We need one more violent individual, and then we should do duels.
Well, have you poked any of the ones that are asleep that like to cause violence?
I mean, violence is always fun.
They're always late waking up. I don't usually poke them. Do you? I don't poke
I
him.
can if you want.
Kick him.
I don't
No.
poke nobody.
Just go into Zora's tent and kick him really hard. Like, wake up! Today is a violence day. I would like to see you hurt
You
people.
also have to consider he's probably having nightmares right now.
I know. That's why I said I don't
Perhaps.
bother. I mean, there's got to be somebody amongst the guests that'll play. There's like 17 people in the pool.
Is there really?
I don't know that. Like, I just woke up and thrown into the fire like this. Like, always. What do you mean?
Went to the carnival to take care of a few things, and it came back, and now there's all these people here, and I'm kind of like,
See?
okay.
I'm not the only one!
It's fine.
We need more of the dust stuff or whatever this thing is called.
We're dressing Faust up.
What dust?
It's the stuff to
make some. Why'd you steal the stick out of there?
I didn't.
You did.
This is my wand. This is my wand that I always use.
I make 17 of those every time I make them, and then we only need one.
Craft me some Zamorian thief boot.
Sure. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can do it. I think I can.
I think I can.
Yeah, I'm definitely not wearing Zamorian thief boots.
Do you want the whole entire set or just the boots?
No, just the boot.
Alright, that
Good
should be enough
sir,
for you.
I have another question. Since you're wanting it to be
Not a
black
problem.
and white, which one do you want shown more? The white or the black?
The black for sure.
Okay.
Alright, I definitely.
It's slimming, you know. It really kind of hides my figure.
Why would you hide it?
I don't know. Perhaps I'm concealing some weapons.
Oh. Now where? It's the question.
Well, that's
also pretty tight clothes.
That's for him to know and you to never find out.
What did you mean, never find out? That's not fair. I want to know. To do a pat down. No, I came over here looking for a wand so I could make you more of that stupid dust. And I can't find one.
Don't yell at me! It's not my
It's
fault!
almost like asking me where I concealed the Doncat.
Wait, I found the wand. I knew we had a wand somewhere. I found it. Oh god, this is horrible. Okay, dust. Rocks and fiber. I don't understand this form of magic. It's very strange. Rocks and fiber and a
It's
stick.
very strange.
And
Yeah.
you get clothes. Yes, clothes are magic.
Apparently.
You
Well-
can shine a rock, make it into like nice jewelry.
Okay. I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
usually what diamonds are.
I'm gonna just grab new fiber because I don't know where the rest went. It's all gone. 1 second.
It happens in the move.
Yes, it does.
Don't get me started.
I thought we had fiber. There is no fiber. That's cool. Ah! Why are there no bushes anywhere? God, this is crazy how far I have to go to get fucking fiber. How stupid is this? Fiber up there, so there should be fiber up here, right? Okay, so I'm not gonna miss it. We're gonna turn this down to foliage low, back. Alright, yeah, there's no fiber! What the fuck? Okay.
Shug. Aknu Yashug.
I had to go way farther than was entirely necessary to get fiber. I was upset by that.
Hi, Mayfly.
Hello.
How are you?
I had to go up on top of the cliffs to get fiber, and I only got 130.
Oh, wow.
Do you need more? You can go grab some if you'd like.
I had to go so far.
Alright, I'll be back.
Where did the fiber go?
I'm gonna be in my head for a little while. Give me a minute.
Okay. Well, I give up on that anyways. Fine, whatever. I tried. Okay.
I don't know.
Nothing more than wagons, you know?
I don't know. I have no explanation for you.
But there is trouble. Bye, guys.
Guy, Delilah, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Rose.
Hello.
To answer your question, we build it from the resources we find locally. We're quite skilled laborers, but our mind.
You know, I'm gonna sit down with you because I'm of utterly no use here, so.
As much fun as
I hate
I've been
this.
having.
Never mind.
Going
I'm
down.
not gonna sit because I can't.
Goodbye, Timothy Bruno.
Oh, why can't you sit, Mayfly?
Because I'll end up on the ceiling.
Well, how would you end up on the ceiling?
I can't get onto the bench.
Oh, yeah, she jumps too high.
Do you want me to move over?
I'm still gonna end up on the ceiling. Ah. It's fine. I figured it out.
She
Hi.
managed.
Plenty of room.
It's
Don't
a
worry.
struggle.
I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing?
It has been much too long. I'm doing well. And yourself?
Fairly well for the most part.
Better armor.
Do you have an illusionist table I can borrow?
Hold on,
Right
let's
next
step
here.
away from this real quick.
Okay.
Thank you.
I do love dress up.
Can you make me a dress? Because otherwise I'm going in this.
Can I make you a dress?
I don't really care who chooses to dress me.
All right, but I'm going to be poking and prodding you, so we're going to need some privacy for that part.
Oh, please come into my tent, Raina. Or the lounge. We can do it all together.
Oh yes, the lounge. She hasn't
no.
seen the pillows.
I've seen the pillows and your lovely lady friend with her butt sticking out at everyone and wiggling like a piece of ham.
It's a very nice butt, okay?
Well, we can have her take a break.
Yes, if it's hurt your feelings that much.
You know, Raina,
I
I
just-
even made a bathing suit just for when you come over.
Oh,
You
how
have
sweet
no
is that?
idea how grateful I am.
I'm not
There
wearing
was a
one.
hammer on the table.
I never put one down. Don't be mad at me.
Yes. Yes, we're looking for an advanced armor bench.
It's in the back corner.
How's your
That one
sorcery
only
trade
makes
going?
regular armor, I think.
The best
fine.
smithy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the armor.
Good.
Sure.
Good.
Yeah, no, it's good. I think I almost found just about everything I need.
Rain, your cafe doesn't work out. You could always
Never mind,
see.
it does. I'm so confused.
Open a what?
You could be a seamstress.
I already am, Delilah.
Yeah, ball.
Mm. I know, but I mean own a shop.
I can't hear you.
True.
Well, that's not my fault you went on that side.
No, other voices,
Oh,
dummy.
if you go into the lounge, it is not in a distance of crosstalk.
It was more or less I was actually, talking to myself about needing an outfit.
Oh, well, I guess we're just having a party. The workshop's open. You may come in and play with the clothes.
Just need to. I'm gonna read my book here for a moment to see.
Faye, would you like to come and cuddle?
I kind of do, but I'm also trying to see what this one's style is. I already know the other one.
Rags?
Wow, Raina! Wait.
Look at him. He can do so much better. He's
Well,
got an
I mean,
excellent
you're
form.
gonna. He has very nice traveling clothes. You don't judge people who don't have permanent homes. That's not fair.
You never look that threadbare.
That would be because I lose my clothes every other day.
And that sounds like a personal problem to me.
It's an issue, not an ish me.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to hate that phrase.
Why is that?
Do you still want your fancy outfit to be white mostly?
Black mostly.
Black mostly. Okay.
I kind of honestly feel like we need more chairs over here.
You would like as a secondary?
I'm sorry, the wind caught your voice a little bit. What'd you say?
Do you have a particular color you would like as a secondary?
A spot of red.
Okay.
And I tend to prefer pants instead of having like a dress type bottom.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yes.
I don't know, dear. I think you'd look quite good in a robe.
I mean, I think you'd look good in a lot of things, or without a lot of things, but.
Oh, you're making me blush.
That is one of my favorite games.
But it's on the inside, so you don't see it.
Ah, the doublets.
I'm going to need a model.
Well, who's shipping for you?
Present.
Probably a male one.
A male one, preferably.
Oh dear. Well, I don't know if you're spoiled for choice in that regard. Guy!
Delilah, I don't see your...
how do you feel about putting
at?
some... how do you feel about being a canvas?
She'll be around a little bit.
What do you need?
Well, Reina here is in need of someone to try out some threads.
This outfit here on the end, including the accessories. You don't have to.
I'm in need of someone to
This
take
one, the red and black one.
Yes.
To be fair, I think it would only be fair if he
No.
stripped.
I think he's more narrow through the hips than you.
All right.
Actually, that might work. I'm going to need accessories. Excuse me. Thank you, guys.
Can I put my clothes back on, or?
Yes, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Some people are
You
too
have
fast
heard
at
the
guessing.
single I was going for.
Fact about the wings, mister.
You are staring very intently, my dear.
Excuse me.
You're saying I'm staring at
No,
intently.
no, Adorvik. Lost in thought, perhaps. I think we should move the campfire and use the center as room for play. We end up far too far out of camp otherwise.
Shug.
Mayfly, can I trouble you for another stand?
I don't know how to make them.
Oh.
What do you need to know how to make?
An armor stand, clothing stand, the dress dummies.
Oh, I mean,
Alara.
I know, but I don't know if I.
Yes, I might be able to whip one up.
Thank you.
Oh, Alara. I heard Alaric.
Oh. Are you going to play dress up with us? And he's gone.
No. I'm gonna go kill things.
I was Alaric. I want to watch duels, but I cannot find anyone violent for it.
Oh, well, I would
Well,
normally
I'm
be
a little
okay with
busy
that.
at the moment.
No, I know that. But Mav was here, and I figured there would be one or two more willing to participate in duels.
Well, perhaps another time. I do need a different die because the color at the bottom of the pool is hideous. And at a
We're designing outfits for the fine gentleman sitting next to Mayfly. And Sterling needs something for the ball and a change of clothes for when he's at work.
Yes, that would be me.
And it was really
I don't believe I've met you before. What's your name? Callista. Well, that's a lovely name. I am Sterling Luck, of Sterling's Gambling Emporium.
Not a ghost.
And certifiably not a ghost.
There you are, Raina.
And thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Sterling, could you stand up for me, please?
Definitely not a ghost.
I'm sorry, everybody's staring at you. You're just going to have to deal with that.
I'm used to it.
Mav.
Yes?
Would you like to play?
Thank you.
What might I be playing?
I would like you to beat me.
Alright then.
Well, I mean, I don't have any hope of winning,
this one's
so.
set for a man, Alara.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that was a trick. Okay, didn't know that worked.
So, sister, the thing that you
Watch this.
Oh! That should be fixed.
The heck just happened?
Some unusual trickery I was not expecting.
What the heck did I just watch happen?
Apparently, if you stand on stuff, well, you move it, you move too. That's a new one.
Yeah, that's a new one for me too.
Connor, could I trouble you to scooch a bit way down the way? We want to play.
If you could call me the right name, yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Well, this is only fair for you attacking me in the night, and then. Sorry, I know your brother better than you. What do you want from me?
It's fine.
Why do we have pine tree? It's fine, whatever. Come here. Marcus, if I could In or out?
Staying out of the way.
Ah! No. Come here.
Oh, look at that, a predatory blade.
It's not actually, but yes.
Sterling, what's your second favorite color? Well, third, not red, not black.
Not red, not black. Well, white.
That's the floor, by the way. I need to find a website though.
Don't hit the elephant. You'd upset Pox. He might tear your tent down every time he gets upset a tent comes down.
Is that how that works?
That's what happened to the pillow tent. He said it was not tall enough, and so he took it down with one swing.
One
Well,
mighty swing, right?
I don't think it was a very strong tent.
Let me see. Gloves, 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 gloves. I know this one.
Oh, brat.
Hmm?
No, you're doing that thing. And I hate it.
Am I?
Yeah, it's fine.
Nope.
It's fine. I really don't think I'm any good at these, and I need to fix it and do something else. Because I don't think I've improved in the slightest.
Maybe we'll do some training a little bit.
Well,
How's
no,
that sound?
I do this every day, and I haven't gotten any better. Not with the blade.
I know,
anyways.
but that's okay.
No, part of it's probably the weapon you're using.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a cripple
Do you
blade,
think
which I
gloves
liked a
are
lot,
needed?
but it doesn't
Perhaps
work.
a simple
Where are you
bracelet
going?
instead?
I'm gonna use bracers.
Yes.
Something more like this to match the gold on the other highlights. What do you think, Sterling? I think I still need the necklace or something.
You know, we could
I
ask
feel
the
this has
bar
been
to
going
get
on
you
for
an
quite some
armor.
time.
Most fights do now.
Suppose that makes them more entertaining?
And this over here.
Or is it more monotonous?
Monotonous, tedious.
Feel like you're slamming your head against the wall most of the time?
Sometimes, yeah.
Good fight.
I got one combo, and that was it.
And then you can choose whatever you want for everything else.
Do you need some potions or anything?
I have some.
Alright.
Should I try this on?
I want to see what it looks like on you.
Anyone else want to play?
Not necessarily.
Where did Zord go? He promised me a beating.
I'll come beat up whoever wants to get beat up.
You'll come beat me? Alright.
I mean, I would rather beat you in a better way, but...
Not much for a spar, although I am curious to see what happens if I were to hit someone.
If it's anything like what happened with Citric, I'd just have a horrible time.
But you can hit me, add me if you need to.
Okay, alright, let's start with this.
Ah, you want to hit me with that? Go for it. Well, you gotta... I'll stay still. There you go, that's a good one.
Okay, okay. Let's try with this one.
Go for it. Yeah, pretty nice.
Same.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Oh, he looks very nice.
So
You
this
could
one
put a
works.
necklace on or something.
Actually, one more
Let me
thing.
check.
Go
I
for
have
it.
something here. Hold on.
I like. Maybe not the boots, but the rest of it
Oh, I'm surprised
definitely.
that hit.
Did he?
I do want to see him in the
Yeah.
other outfits as
So,
well.
let me heal up, and then you
The
can give me
boots
my
match the
product.
bracers and the belt. If you look around, it has gold highlights in
Go
most
ahead.
places.
Kick, and I'll try to dodge.
Here, try this necklace.
Yeah, okay, I can dodge it.
Let me try to make this a little more fast.
Yes.
Alright, you can. Okay.
Yeah. You don't want to hit with that one either way. You're not going to hit. You want to do your light into your strong one.
That could work, yes.
Try on the other outfits. Let's see them. I'm going to look for something.
Which one should I try on? The black
I didn't
one
mean.
here.
I didn't mean with a kick.
Whichever one catches your eye.
But yes, I see what you mean. Yes, the distance in which I can kick you is a little unreliable. I wish it was more predictable so I could... I think you know what I mean.
How does this look?
Different arms. Mayfly, can you make these slave forge bracers? The ones with the rings.
Oh, I might have those. Don't ask why.
Because they look amazing. That's why you have them.
Yes.
I do like this on him. What do you all think? Ladies? Gentlemen?
Definitely like the bottom.
I think you look rather dapper.
Yeah,
I like.
very nice.
No, thank you. You're too kind.
I
There
personally
is a belt there as well that you'll need.
Oh my god. It's Raina.
Yes.
Sarah,
Can I
take
leave?
this belt off?
Nope, you are in my tent now, and this is exactly what I desired. I win.
Oh,
how
I
do you...
didn't know this was your... Awesome!
Oh,
I like it.
What do you think of a small scarf around the neck?
I was considering it in red, or maybe a gold. What do you think of a gold?
I like these stirrups.
Tell me, dear, but if you were to define a flourishing color that you like, what would it be?
Are you going with someone? Perhaps you should dress to match them.
That's actually a good idea.
Of course it is. It's my idea.
Okay, that's
I
the
think he
glove.
said he liked red earlier.
Yes, a dash of red.
I agree, Callista.
Just go full naked. Well, I might be a bit underdressed.
If there's moonlight, I think it would be just fine.
I'd rather you be clothed. That's okay.
I'd rather you
I'd
not
rather
hit
be
me in the
close
face.
too.
But
I think Pandora would like either way, to be honest. It's her day.
Actually, I do believe Pandora would enjoy the other option.
All right, belt and scarf are on the stand.
And there was I guess gauntlets on the ground.
Oh, where did they go? I need to make certain the color's going to work right. Are they full black? Because that might be a little too dark.
There, I put them on the stand.
You're a darling. Thank you.
I do gotta say, I am 100% positive if the dress code was formal or naked, Pandora would pick naked.
I mean,
Oh, don't worry. I set the dress code.
How do you feel about a hat, dear?
I think he's got nice hair, so leave it. And try those now. They're on the stand. Yes, I like the dashes of red. Oh, what do you ladies think about it dyeing that belt red as well?
That's definitely puts a target on it. Yeah.
It doesn't matter what color it is, Mayfly dear. It's going to be a target for you. I swear. Have you been attacked by a lust of cupids at some point?
No, darling, I don't try with fairies.
You know, I did sign up for that Cupid blind dating. And she did make a match.
Oh, perhaps you were.
Do you? Do you think we should make the sash around his waist a different color?
I can do that.
Okay, I'll put the belt back on here.
You want the what?
Spar with you.
Why?
Well, I think it'd be fun. You seem interesting.
Sorry, I don't spar strangers.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, maybe some other time.
He's a move. David, this is the worst sneak attack. Come here.
And try them and tell me what you think.
You can't hide in the tent. That's not fair.
Well, this is a terrible place to really be fighting. We don't
It's
want to hide
okay.
in tents.
Oh.
I like that.
Yeah, Shotzi.
I certainly like
how you
where this
doing?
is going.
I'm good, you.
Doing okay.
You must understand, when I craft an outfit, I usually choose different colors based on if it is a different material or not. Not necessarily if it's just all part of the same piece or not. Notice what I'm wearing right now. Majority of this is actually just simple cloth.
It's so difficult to hit when you have those.
So I made that brown.
Alright.
What do you think of the outfit, Sterling?
Well, if you like it, I suppose I like it.
You don't have an opinion.
I know that's rather non-committal.
Yes, come now, dear. That's no fun.
It is missing the usual white I have, but
I was just about to say, I think the top is too black.
Reina, the soupy portion on the right.
It's on the stand. Give it a shot. Let's see what your eye can do. It's all right.
Are you sure?
I'm certain. I'm certain. We're here to give Sterling a decent wardrobe. Pride does not do that, does it?
I wish to fight Faye after that.
I know, she's fun.
She is, but I have a new thing that I'm trying out. Let's see, I want to see if it works.
Job done.
What happened to you?
Oh, just took out snake cults.
Try that one on for size, dear Mr. Luke.
What?
Okay, I feel better about what I was doing now.
Your attacks are so hard to keep up with.
Yours interrupt mine all the time. Though,
Silvered embroidery. Could see that.
You interrupt me if I can't get away from you.
Yeah, I
Try
realized
that
I've
at
been
least
making
give him
mistakes.
3 colors to play with.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Yes. Like I said, I wish to try this out and see if it works the way I think it will.
No, I'll be fine, Ash. Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
What?
You know, you should at least bring somebody else to play with.
The red on black or the white and silver, the black with silver threading, and red accents. Let me back out. Advor Skreva.
I'm quite fond of black and red.
I know,
Just exploring the area a bit.
I think the silver adds a certain richness to the material.
Yes, I agree.
Like I said, I do not want to hurt you in any way.
I know. Oh, hello, Mayfly.
Hello. I was wondering if anyone was partaking in the pool.
She had
I
that
need
cool
to
down
cool
for a
down.
little bit. Yeah.
Oh, were you getting hot?
Having some complications, but yes.
You should have invited someone else to come swim. We love swimming.
I didn't want to interrupt the dress up.
Oh.
Guys were having so much fun.
It's fine. Too many cooks in the kitchen, so we turned to violence instead. I love dueling. I'm terrible at it, but...
Yeah, I'm not so good at dueling.
Oh, that's half the
I do
fun.
a little bit.
I enjoy
I
the
don't
rush.
mind dueling, but if I'm going to duel, I'll have to kill someone.
No, you don't have to. Control yourself.
That's how I grew up. That's how I've lived my life for a long, long time.
It's not a duel.
Trying to
then, is
change
it?
that. No, and that's why I don't want to duel.
You got to learn at some point how to break that habit.
Well, I won't interrupt whatever this is.
We're just talking.
All right.
If I'm honest, I don't like it with the scarf. I think it's too busy.
Where'd your brother go?
Perhaps trying to get Faye naked.
No. Maybe? They were fighting. And then I thought they went into the lounge, but that was Pox and Issa.
And what do you think, Delilah?
I think it looks a lot better with the white thread, but I do agree with Alara about the scarf, I think.
I must confess, I only suggested the scarf as a means to offer.
We're after. Hello. Thank you for the biddies.
How about without it?
This is like 90% of the
Yes,
server
I
is
agree.
just sitting here.
It is preferable.
Fox, you have a very nice tail.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
How long have you been in here?
Okay, I put it back down.
I don't count time.
Carnival.
But I heard you were fighting again. Did you win?
No, of course not. I don't win. That's silly.
Have you seen this
That's
weapon,
not why
Mayfly?
I do it.
Sorry, I
Oh,
couldn't
so
hear
why
you.
do
What did
you?
you say, Ash?
So
Make music when you hit them with it.
Yes, it does.
May I see?
People.
Where
Am I
are
gonna
You
they?
log in
just
with
They're
like
them?
making
I'm
hitting
sound.
destroying my
people?
task.
No, 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 no. Hmm. It actually has nothing to do with the violence. People get all up. How do you say? They feel very strongly when they fight, usually. Joy, fear, anger, all sorts of things.
Oh, I understand.
So, what happened that you changed your costume?
Well, just like with any living being, if it feeds well, it grows strong.
I'm sorry, say it again.
If it feeds well, then it's strong. That's how it is with your babies, right? They are small at first, but let's feed them well, and they grow. Well, that's the same deal with my kind. If we feed well, we grow. Of course, we don't feed on flesh.
And what is it you feed on?
Well, do you really have to ask? I mean,
I do.
any sort of essence. The souls most of the time, but there's also more exquisite things out there. The mistress happen to know of a few demons that inhabit these lands. Lesser ones, well, I mean, greater than me. That's for.
Okay, I got it.
Not
One
much.
moment. Zorn,
Not
one
for-
moment. You are like the wind is taking every other word from you. It's very strange. I'm having a hard time understanding you.
I understand. Let me see if I can fix it.
Because I would like to hear what you're saying.
Mayfly, to take you up on an offer you once made me, can I borrow your tent? I need to take a slight nap and clear my throat, apparently.
Yes, it is the purple one past the garden. Although, if you wander into any tent, I don't think anyone will be upset.
This is going to sound strange, but I actually think you're the safest. Can you show me which one, please?
Okay, do you see the
I
big purple
actually
one?
see-
It's just past there.
Okay, thank you.
All right. I hope it's better now.
Oh, much better. I was sitting there
Oh,
like,
yes.
this seems like really interesting conversation. I can't hear a word of it.
Oh, yes. Anyways, it's fixed now, I hope.
Yes.
Well, like I said before, we feed on things like souls or other exquisite essences, and it makes us stronger.
Is that common for hobbits? Or halflings?
Yes, very common.
Do you get tired of that pretense?
Only hobbits in costumes, though. No, I don't get tired of it. But yes, the mistress knew of a few demons that inhabit these lands, and we fed on those.
Oh, I see. Not what I had hoped, but that's okay. It's okay,
Oh.
you're delicious.
Do you have another idea, perhaps? I'm
No,
open for
no.
suggestions.
No, it was... I misunderstood. You owe me a beating, though.
Yes, I do. Like I said, whenever you would like.
I don't know, it's a bit loud over there. I am surprised by the number of people who came to play my game.
Your game? What game?
Well, the first game I played was, can I get Sterling to come back to the encampment with me? Because I'd never seen him out of the carnival and I assumed he was a ghost. The second game was, can I get him naked? And I did see the pants come off for a moment, so I felt successful, but everybody else wanted to play too, so I kind of moved away from it.
Oh, so they have all seen him naked now?
Well, I don't ever tell anybody the rules to the game until it's done.
I understand. Oh, when is the ball exactly? Do you know?
Tomorrow, sometime after the evening storm.
Ah, tomorrow, so soon.
Yes.
Ah, I hope it's going to be fun for everyone involved. You will be there, right?
I do believe so. I don't
Will
see
he
why I
have?
wouldn't be.
Yeah, will he have red hair and fiery clothing and chains and metal stubs?
No. The game of assumptions was quite boring. I don't think I make a convincing devil.
You could. I think you have it in you.
See, now other than duels, I'm not a particularly violent individual.
You don't have
forceful.
particularly violent.
Or forceful either.
Oh, I mean, you would make a good
Perhaps
trickster
because you
demon.
took your shirt off.
Those don't rely on their strength at all, because they are so frail and fragile.
What kind of demon you said?
A trickster demon.
Well, the people I worried about
perhaps.
knowing what I was, it wasn't, honestly, I don't think it matters, and I don't think they care, so it wasn't so much of an importance then.
I like your caravan, by the way. There's interesting people around here.
Sleep well, dear.
Just family, I think. Oh.
Are you going to move again on Thursday?
Well, apparently the days move one by one. Ooh. Yes, that is exactly what you should wear. 6 days now, because they're always impatient.
Now they're all here.
Well, that's because it's one of the best places for pillow talk, is on pillows.
That's right. I will agree.
And it was either here or in the pond, and most people would be disinclined to bathe naked.
I mean, I just put clothes on to come up here.
That's what the key was for. Now I understand.
What key?
Nothing. Alara was sending me a warning, and I ignored her.
Ah.
So did we figure out a good outfit for Mr. Sterling?
From what I gather.
Yeah, what he's wearing now looks good.
Well, I liked what he was wearing, which was nothing, but...
Here, if I put this back on, that's what they came up with.
What's that something about a catwalk? Something about a model and a catwalk. Oh my god, we just this dancer.
Well, she's doing her best.
I'm gonna move her over there.
Oh. front of the exit.
There's two. Makes it a little bit easier to see people without looking through her ass. Well, it is nice, but... Other side, Faye.
Yep, I noticed. Decided to move her, huh?
Well, I was trying to look across the lounge, but I ended up just looking at her.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Hey, Marcus. This is almost
Yes,
like I might.
not quite the full moon I was expecting to observe tonight.
Almost like a giant version of my bed.
So
I've
if
been
I
eating my
decide to
pillows.
go to the middle and stop dancing, will you move me too?
Did you want this,
To
by the way?
my...
Oh, no.
I will move you to my tent, where your mistress is as well, and we shall all have fun. And she shall be the color of the sofa.
I didn't hear you. Is
I
it
do
just me or is
wonder
I'm
what
getting
her
slow on my
reaction
pillow?
would be.
Move over to the left, you'll be fine.
Nope.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not in my eyes. I am confused.
Oh, it's fine. You can come sit on my lap.
I hope many people have signed up for the talent competition.
There's a sign up for the talent competition.
Oh, there's several.
Sorry.
There's one for a beauty contest, and another for the funniest dressed, and yet another for the talent contest. And there are going to be cash prizes, and maybe some other prizes as well.
How does one sign up?
There's a sign-up board outside of the big top, right across from the gambling hall.
I see.
I do
And
want
of
to
course-
Soren to join the beauty contest.
Oh, yeah. You think I could win, yes?
I do.
I would vote for you.
Right now, you'd be the only person signed up, so yes, you'd probably win.
Oh, well,
Get it
maybe
while
I
the getting's
should.
good.
I hope there will be another
No,
pig
you're fine.
race, too.
Well, we're going to actually change it up. There's not going to be a pig race this time. It's going to be a different type of animal.
Chickens? Please tell me it's big chicken.
Now, let's just say it's going to be a surprise.
Let me guess. An elephant race this time.
Oh god, I couldn't even turn the pig. And Odysseus has made it through with the travels with us, so he didn't end up on a plate.
Not yet, at least.
That is correct. No one has tried to eat my piglet yet.
Yet.
Yet being the operative word.
That's exactly what I was.
I'm amazed he came through on the travels so smoothly.
I thought on the way in here I saw a couple jars of what looked like barbecue sauce.
Don't eat my pig!
Nice apple, some pineapple. I'm sure there's pineapple out here, right?
Well, I mean, if we do roast him, it needs to be like a buried pig roast. You know, the ones where you dig a big pit in the sand? Do you cover them?
Oh, I thought you'd roast them over a fire on a spit.
No. It's like it is a fire, but it's like hot ash, and then you bury it, and I can't remember how it's done.
Like a hot coal type of thing?
Yeah.
I think you wrap it in leaves and bury it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Put a fire above it, and the fire cooks it.
Yeah, is that like what, banana leaves or something?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, all the banana leaves. From that one tree right there that's got all the bananas on it. How far did you have to go to find fiber? Because it was stupidly far I had to go.
Not terribly far.
I had to go past the bones.
Yeah, well, yeah, around that area, yeah.
I thought we had a bush here, and then we didn't.
Well, we should be going on fiber for at least a little while.
Is that what you're
Oh.
wearing, Faye?
Not sure.
Wait,
I have like 2 other dresses made out.
did you say you're lacking greenery for fiber?
Just a bit in the vicinity. We didn't have that issue in New Asgard.
But my dear, are you not surrounded by water?
Dive it.
Yes, the seaweed works just as well.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're right. You know
Didn't
what?
think about that, honestly.
I don't usually think, I think if I need fiber, I'll dive into the ocean and get some.
But it works.
Have I given you a eureka moment, dear?
Yes, I suppose. Now you'll all
Granted, I admit it is unorthodox, but yes, it can be done.
Now you all will
The
have to
ever
give
so
Pandora's ball.
There's a lot of people here. I'm out.
Is that bad?
I don't
Which
like
part?
a lot of people. Especially this amount. My spot. If anybody
Alright.
needs me, I'm in my area. If I can climb right.
That's her secret listening spot. Actually, she could probably sit behind the couch because you can't even get back there, really.
I can.
It's just a pain to get out.
What, behind the blue pillows there?
Yeah. There is space, but it's a pain.
Ah. Well, what was this game you were speaking of?
Oh! Oh, I didn't want to share the rules to that game.
Well, now I know better. I want to hear the rules before I accept to play.
Well, no. The game I was playing was to have... Okay, so the first game was to see if I could get you out of the carnival and prove you weren't a ghost, right? Then the second game was to see if you'd play dress up and if your pants came off, which they did in front of everyone. At that point, I felt very satisfied.
Well, I'm glad I could satisfy you.
Of course. Ooh, kitten.
And look at the...
I don't ever tell anyone the rules until the game is over, because how else would I win? If I play your games, I am broke.
Well, there's always a chance you could win.
I have rotten luck.
Well, it's not just luck, it's also a bit of a game of skill.
Can you explain the skill you're referring to?
Well, knowing when to hold, or knowing when to pull a card, looking and seeing what the dealer does, thinking about the averages.
Fair. A lot of math.
Indeed. Hello again, Rena.
Hello. I'm going to head home and go to bed. I want to be refreshed for the ball tomorrow night.
Okay, and so for
I'll return the
everybody,
ticket.
what time is it?
I would say arrive around 6:30.
Of what stars?
The Eastern.
Can you maybe make a posting of that?
Yes, I can post that at the carnival.
And then perhaps also in the newspaper?
Ah, yes, I know what you mean. It'll
you.
be posted.
Thank you.
Well,
Will you both be heading back, Reina?
Delilah?
Yes, sorry. I've just been very distracted today. Not very good company.
She's trying to leave before we go swimming.
See, I didn't even know you're
one of
planning on
us?
going swimming. That's how out of it we've been.
Well, I think she just assumes we're going to go swimming, and she's trying to leave because of it.
Mistress, it appears people want me to enter the beauty contest.
Yes, I am those people. Please do it.
Consider it an order. I'll have an outfit in the workshop for you. I think
What?
that my pretty boy will win first prize.
You have an outfit ready?
I
I
will by
only
the
hear
time
about
you
this
return
now.
home. Oh, yes.
Ugh.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Raina, next time you come into my tent, your pretty boy should come too. And I'll join you, and we'll have a nice time. Have some tea. And turn some pages. After all, you said you felt safe there.
We'll see.
Hmm.
I don't know if he's safe.
Who would he not be safe from?
You talking about me?
I guess she just threatened you. Would that be fun?
Ugh.
I'm not even going to. I'm not, Guy. I will prepare an outfit in case you attend the ball.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night, Raina.
Look at you already.
Mm-hmm.
Going home the faster then?
I am trying to, yes. You?
Very well. Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, all.
Have a good night.
Other than playing dress up, what have you all been up to today?
Nightmares.
I woke up, saw Faye and him at the carnival, and then we came here. That's my day.
So, Puppy, this is your lady? Puppy over there.
Hey. Oh, you're talking about Marcus? Oh no.
That was how he introduced himself to me.
What is Puppy?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
I call him Stinky Puppy.
See? An accurate description.
Not that accurate.
Am I imagining, or is there an inflatable unicorn
Hey, can I
behind
borrow
you?
you again?
No, you're not imagining that's there.
Oh, I thought it was off
They
in the
gave
distance.
it to me.
It's really tiny. I thought it was like way off in the distance coming this way, and it was like really, really big.
I wish to try this again.
Ugh,
Yeah,
I want to
Faye,
unsee it.
she gave it to me.
That's really
I
cute.
don't know if it will be better, but I'm trying different things. I appreciate your patience.
Ah, but no. I'm a free fan. If I want anything serious, I have to talk to Master about it first.
That you gave me, and we'll see what happens.
Who's that?
Can't really explain because he is not in these lands.
Okay,
He is
hope you just fare better.
a
That's
demon
all I'm
lord,
going for.
a of the second ring. So.
You know, I just thought of something. I should return back to my camping hall. I need to see if Alora is going to show up for her shift.
Alora?
Yes.
She went missing yesterday. Are you the one who took her off?
No, I was not. In fact, I was waiting for her. But I did receive a letter from her.
Well, very well. Feel free to come around anytime you please.
I think I will. Now that I know where you are, until next week.
Until probably Tuesday.
Until Tuesday.
They move it every 6 days. And it drives me nuts.
Have a good evening, all.
Have a good night, Sterling.
And thank you again for dressing me.
Anytime.
I was saying earlier, this place looks quite nice. Better even than your last one. It's really a shame that you're going to tear it all down next week.
We'll see what happens.
We like moving. It helps you get rid of
Kinda just
unnecessary things.
true. Kind of just takes wherever the wind goes, you know. Allows to experience new things.
I suppose I'll enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm sure you'll find us at the next one.
Oh yes, I will. These lands aren't that big.
Yes, you do understand we have to go trade while we're traveling, so the
Gotta
last
make
two
money
times
somehow.
we've skipped the markets, so
I suppose this is a much quieter neighborhood than the Highlands.
yes.
Quite.
We had a big issue in the Highlands. A lot of the places people would spend time were too close. They were crosstalk zones.
Ow. That axe hurts.
No, it's better.
So we adjusted them so they weren't cross.
That's all I was going for. Now I can figure out how to perfect it. Thank you.
I'm waiting for Haley to sneak attack Alaric.
It'll happen eventually.
Nothing at the moment.
Alright, Zorn, I'm ready for my beating.
To be honest, I don't have the energy to do that today.
No, if you wish.
I do. You were very tilted for a moment there.
Okay.
Oh.
I need to crawl out of the couch.
There you are.
Wait, I can stand here. It's amazing.
Thank you. Was that for?
I need to
You
figure out
ready?
how-
Alright then, when you're ready.
Alright.
I was talking about
Here you go, by the way.
Like what?
Oh, shit, sorry, hang on 1 second.
I dare. You'll see.
Don't make me hurt
Stop it.
you, wanderer. I don't want to hurt you.
We have a problem with locals.
Alright.
So.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Oh
so the
yes, he
locals
doesn't
come.
like me.
No, the locals come into camp and get very mean, and so it's a protection action. Also, we've had stalkers recently. So.
Entertaining, I hope.
Alright, ready? Let's go.
What, to
All
me?
right.
No.
Oh. What do you consider entertainment?
I told you.
Remind me.
Women.
All right. Any particular type?
Pretty women.
But not naked ones. Where did you go?
I'm right here.
You just vanished before my eyes. Oh boy.
Ooh, it's jumping now.
Well, I can't see you, so I have to figure out where you went. Oh. Halfling magic, I suppose.
You are very thin. Really hard to hit.
You are too. I can't see you. You just appear and disappear. Okay, there you are.
What do you like to do?
I have
for
no
fun,
idea
Edgy?
where you are.
Well, I never told you that I would fight Phil.
I see that.
I also like learning new things, whether it be through sorcery or just different kinds of people in general. What is the word? Worldly? Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, camping and women. Those are my hobbies.
Sounds like fun hobbies.
It can be.
Well, I'm certainly always up for camping. That's something else.
How do you do that
quite
jumping?
I
You have to tell
am
me.
made of air.
Yeah, I
Perhaps.
like exploring.
Or maybe I'm
sometimes.
a
Yeah,
goat.
that's
I like hunting.
I love
Yeah.
That is bad. Nothing like finding a good boar to stick a spear to, and then make salted pork.
Well, that reminds me, I need to cook some food at home later.
I kept saying that I'm gonna be like baking and all that. I haven't. I've been snacking. Oh no, the poor stinky puppy is gonna wither away into a husk of. Well, yeah, from not eating. I'm the star. Oh no. Oh no, poor puppy.
I could say the exact same thing about you.
I mean, I know.
Abby. Abby, are you
I'll
going to
tell
that
you
bar?
how I jump if you tell me how you vanish.
It's a little halfling trick.
Because I don't want to go, but if you go, I have to go.
Isn't it cute?
It's adorable. Just like you.
What is...
Maybe I should just stand still a moment for you.
I just don't want to go.
I can't see.
Well, I know. I'm merely inquiring as to why.
Oh, I just not big into the social scene like those things.
I wish I actually could go, but unfortunately nightmares.
I'm gonna go. I just need to figure out where it actually is because I've never been to this place. I heard of it. Be interesting.
Just talk to Raina, she knows where it's at.
Well, this is the end of me. I'll just stand here and be poisoned.
I'm sorry, my daggers do have that.
No,
property
it's
on them.
alright. It's alright.
You like to cook?
No.
I hope you enjoyed your beating.
Oh, it was wonderful. I really feel the need to tease you and upset you, can I?
I'm never against a bit of mischief, and you're not going to thank me, can I?
How are you with serving drinks?
I'm okay with serving drinks.
No, of course
Again,
not.
I don't prepare them, but I can serve
I
them.
would have
have
preferred
them
to
at home.
spank.
I know you're delicious.
Specifically brewed, though, for a purpose. Why do you ask?
I was hoping for a different reward.
No, I said, can I
Something
punish
more,
you? It wasn't a reward.
Yes, it
It was for
certainly
me,
was a
not you.
punishment.
That's okay. Look, it's my job to protect you, so if you go to the ball,
Oh,
I'll go.
I'm so sad I missed the
I'm just
thing
not
with
going to
Connor.
dress up in some kind of frou-frou outfit and dance. I'll just stand in the corner, let you do your socializing, and make sure no one kills you.
I need the
I
sun
mean,
to
nothing's
set.
wrong with dancing.
Who wants to go swimming? I want to go swimming.
Okay. I like swimming.
you want to come
I
swim?
hate water.
Oh.
I might come swimming if I make a bathing suit. Is everybody done with these?
I could
and
be
whatnot?
convinced if the mistress was around
Oh.
just to make
May?
her go red.
Yes, I think so. Though you need to make me an outfit later. I'll play dress up with you. Come.
Ooh, is the little succubus going to swim too?
Like 20% Fae. Hello.
And who was that? I didn't even catch.
Fair.
Oh, hello, Mayfly.
And everyone else.
Oh, they're all coming through. Well, perhaps we will continue this conversation another time.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Don't hurt my feelings, Faye. I thought you were enjoying talking to me.
I wasn't not enjoying it.
Oh, there you go with the riddles again.
I don't think she knows what to make of us, Alaric.
Well, that's why we're just talking.
Or you getting to know someone in the caravan. That's a sin for you.
No, it is not. I had a great conversation with Krug just the other day.
Who? The horse?
Well, yes, it's a start.
Why would you talk to the horse?
Listen, I have to start small.
You see, it's only been however long it's been.
Yes, and then after that, I had a conversation with Pox.
Ah.
Well,
Do you
two
like the little
conversations.
seahorse, by the way?
I
I like-
do, thank you.
I thought it fit you more than it fit me.
It is adorable. I was quite surprised. Again, thank you.
A
Rosalie,
gift.
Yep. Hey.
I have a question. You rarely go anywhere without your handsome
Puppy.
well,
The puppy likes to
bodyguard
follow.
over there. Yes. Oh,
What?
is he puppy?
It's
Yes.
not a puppy.
No.
I call him Stinky Puppy. Stinky Puppers.
Okay.
They're
Lane.
just saying that to tease me. I am far from a puppy.
But,
He's an
Well.
intimidating figure for sure.
Yes, you're very chiseled.
Oh,
man
I wasn't
follower.
even talking about that.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
when
you
you're
mean what I
fighting
call
for
like a
over
sledgehammer?
300 years, I mean,
I think we're talking about sledgehammer.
Well, whatever. I was just wondering if there was a connection between the two that I was missing.
We're friends and clansmates, but
we're good friends and
loved
whatnot.
ones. That is a shame.
I guess in a sense I am very how do I explain this? I'm not very good at explaining. I like to get to know people, I guess, a bit more.
Oh, is that why he writes everything down?
He likes to study people. No. He keeps convincing me I should, change my way of thinking a little bit. But
And what is that?
I
way?
have not said anything like that.
sort of. You know what I mean? It's because I'm basically hurting myself because I'm not doing it.
What is it you
know what
need
I
to
mean?
do?
You hurt yourself. Well, that is interesting.
Reminds me of someone else I know.
Are there a lot of people that hurt themselves? For fun, I assume. Or punishment. Which could be a little bit of both.
Well, let's just say I'm not your typical little lamb demon, and I guess what Zoran had just called me is true. And I have refused to feed since I arrived here.
Sorn, what did you call her?
Yes, what did you call her?
She looks like a perfectly fine succubus to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That's the demon lineage I have in me, so.
So you are a
A
lamb
bit too
demon
shy for
succubus.
one, though.
What exactly do you feed on?
I mean, you know how to read a book, right? It's pretty simple and obvious.
Why?
What do books have anything to do with this conversation?
My books, Alara.
Yeah.
Oh, your books.
Yeah.
I see, I see. Okay, that makes a difference.
Are
I guess
you
in a way I've
talking?
been kind of finicky and want to be different than other succubans and basically essentially starving myself.
Do you know many succubis?
Back home I do.
She's from hell, so.
Yeah.
Is that a very nice place?
Some parts of it is, yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, but then again, I've grown used to it. Well, when things aren't trying to eat me. The hellhounds don't learn. I'm not just your little lamb anymore. First one killed me. That was awkward.
You look quite alive to me.
Mm-hmm. That is because of my master. I was born a lambkin. And then my master took me down to show me his world, and well, there was a hellhound that really wanted a taste of lamb. I just didn't get it away quick enough. So in order to save me, my master turned me and, well, here I am. My master lets me do whatever I want, though. Oh, careful with that thing. I don't need it whipping me in the face. Oh, I am okay.
I don't know how hard that is to say something like that.
So do you have a preferred kind of food?
To be honest, I've really only fed on my master until I came here, so.
You should expand your palate.
Wait, your master lets you feed on him?
Uh-huh.
What an idiot.
Why? He's strong enough to.
I imagine the kind of feeding she does probably doesn't drain him of life, possibly.
Well, I mean, enough. If I do it enough, then eventually it would take a toll, but I've learned control. Even if I was really hungry, I would not hurt anyone. At least, I hope I don't.
I feel like a lot of people are very about self-control.
I mean, I've known some succubi to drain their partners with lack of control. And I did not want that ever to happen. But again, I have not gone this long without feeding, so.
I really hope I get to meet this master of yours someday.
Perhaps one day. But for now, he remains where he is needed.
I wonder if he will let me feed on him too. I wouldn't argue.
It would be interesting, that is for sure.
It's been a very sleepy day, I think.
Yes, it has been very, very sleepy.
Mhm.
I can't believe. I don't think that I've ever met a lamb succubus who's
Well,
feeding
I
us.
haven't seen one either.
Too bad your master wasn't a female named Mary.
Mary had a little lamb.
Yes.
Yeah, I promise.
It's bath time.
Yes, we were
It
just washing
is.
off some of the sweat and blood.
Ooh.
Come join us.
No, Alara, I want you.
Oh, apparently
You
she
have
wanted
one.
everywhere. That's true, I do.
And the one I asked to come didn't get in the pool.
Oh, that is a pity. Does he know what he's missing out on?
Water, apparently.
Who did you ask? That seems to be a travesty that he did not join.
Soren didn't want to get into the water.
I try to avoid it.
I see.
It's
Zora,
not very
why
pleasant.
do you avoid the water?
It's so clean.
Well, yes, that is generally the point. This water has bubbles, though, and it is warm.
Oh yeah, Marcus, do not try to catch the fish, okay?
Oh, try to catch them. That sounds entertaining.
Yes, I would watch
You're probably
that.
gonna try to bite something, honestly.
Maybe. That's the plan, to go fishing.
I suppose could do another deal.
Oh, and what do you have in mind? I enjoy these deals.
Mm. Oh yes, yes. I want to see the mistress red, like fiery hot red with flame. Yeah. If you can manage that, I will take a bath with you.
Wait, I didn't catch all of that. A fiery hot red what?
Mistress.
Yes.
Oh.
A fiery head rod like face hair.
I see. Well, I think that Faye is the only one that matches that description at the moment.
No, he wants to see his mistress done up that way.
Yes, Reyna. Huh? He's easily flustered. See?
I see. Well, we could always... Well, we can always forcefully persuade her.
I think she might do it if we were all clothed.
You think she would get in the pool naked if we were all clothed? I'm
No,
confused. What did I
actually.
miss?
Oh, you want to see her naked?
I think that's what he's talking about.
No,
yes.
no. None of you
No,
are
I
understanding
want-
this at all. He wants to see her flushed with shame.
Yes. He gets all red in the face and is so very ashamed when she's easily flustered.
It is really fun.
Yes, but she always looks away. I'm sure you've noticed when she came up to the pillow ford, she turns her eyes away from the naked dancer and all that stuff. Well, I think it's time to stop with that nonsense. She should stop.
So I was going to get into a bathing suit and everything, but you know, we're out of fucking gold.
No, we're not. It's just in a
Yes, we
different
are.
box
We are.
somewhere.
No, no, I checked. We are
There's
out
a
of gold bars.
bathing suit in my dresser in that house.
That's fine.
I have a set of stockings. Just get in the water. Come cuddle. I have a second arm. Spoil sport. Where is that one, by the way?
I have no fucking clue.
Because I have been dying to tell Pox, and I know I can't.
Honestly, I have no fucking clue. He's still asleep. And I tried poking him, but he has not done anything. So I have no fucking clue.
I don't believe I've met the two across from us.
I'm Marcus. This is Rose.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Sorry.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you both.
Mm-hmm.
So the deal is I have to make her blush to get you to bathe with me.
Well, not just blush.
Flush with shame, specifically. Because your specific wording let me
Yeah.
get the win over you last time, because you gave it to me so generally.
Oh, yes, it has to be more than just a little blush.
Can I touch her for it?
Or you can do whatever you want. Well, as long as no one dies.
Got it.
Oh, and I have to see it.
You
this
have
time.
to see it this time? That, damn it. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting enough out of it if I win.
Well, I'm open to hearing a suggestion. What else do you want besides the bath?
I don't know. I don't think the bath would truly punish you. And you're fun when you're flushed with shame, too.
I flush with shame?
Or embarrassment, I suppose. Disgust, that's it. It's disgust.
Yes, disgust. Well, you might see a lot of that at the beauty contest. I am sure whatever dress the mistress has chosen for me is not gonna be to my liking.
Why do you say that?
Let's just say I know the mistress pretty well.
She does seem to play this game where she likes to torment the people at her house.
It's probably gonna be a pink dress or something like that.
Unfortunate.
I need to meditate for a second.
Sealed with no loopholes. The mistress's shame for your disgust. Agreed.
Wonderful. Hello, Sidwick.
Hello, friends.
You know what I don't understand about your deals, Soren?
Yes.
There's no punishment for failure.
Well, I mean, we could set a deadline.
No, deal struck.
Oh, next
Maybe
time
next
then.
time. Twice you've given me an open-ended deal with no maledictions if I fail. And so I've only to gain from them.
Well, it's not so much about your gain. It's more about my gain.
I see. That's why you give me favorable deals.
Citric, you're looking quite sparkly today. I wonder, if you jump into the water, will you electrify them all like eels?
Perhaps it's best I avoid.
No, no, no. We've already had one deny the bath, so strip and come swim.
I was actually planning to swim closer to the cliffs, but I
Why
ran
is
into
that?
some personal gain.
The cliffs?
There's sometimes gold chests beneath them.
But you ran into someone?
I ran into Asashi on the way over here, and she said that there was significant work done to the campsite, so walk around and check it out. It looks very good. I'm very impressed.
Well then, you can still take a swim right here.
I don't know. I find it quite entertaining to see how often Mayfly attempts to get me to join them in various activities.
Well, it's not that I try and get you to join us, it's that I try to get you to stop being so damn shy. You sit and watch but never participate. It is an unfair trade. You are.
To be fair, I'm
suppose you're accepting our
not,
hospitality.
I'm typically not watching all that close, to be fair, but
So if you're lost in
I
your
would...
mind, come sit here and let me play with your hair.
Don't much like swimming, if I can avoid it.
Well, you're not going to swim, you're just going to sit there.
Need I make a contract with you too about getting you in a bath?
Why is everyone afraid to bathe? Do you just like to smell like sweat and dirt?
No, I most certainly bathe. I just...
I promise you there is no unusual anything about this pool. It is purely a pool into the ocean.
I was actually in it just yesterday. It's very nice.
Then why are you throwing such a fit?
I'm not throwing a fit.
Come strip, come sit, and let me play with your hair.
Perhaps another time, Mayfly.
Shy. Very.
Shy is the word I would use.
It is the one that I have used.
That may be.
We're playing changelings and fae with contracts and deals and the enjoyment of encouraging some people to think that she is a devil and she is not a devil, she is a changeling. And that like the twins are vampires. They are not vampires, they are something else. And that like it's really fun playing with like the perceptions of characters and like because we're all playing like World of Darkness characters or like high intrigue characters that won't just be like this is what I am. Like they're like we're human. So like it's really fun to play. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun playing the high intrigue characters where it's like, what are you? Well, I'm human, which is not a lie, actually. In any way, shape, or form, it's just not the whole truth. True. True. Hmm. Yeah. Right? Right? You're used to just like these horrifying monster characters, fucking old ladies or like goblins or She-Hulks. Like, yeah, a sexy character. She is kind of lithe. She's not like a stacked character in any way, shape, or form because I don't usually roll those. But like, she's a changeling and she had really good rolls today, right? Sexy character. You're like, wait a minute, there's a goblin trying to seduce me right now. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. How are you doing? Ah. Mm. I'm just gonna get more milk, right? I'm gonna get more milk and put my energy drink away. Tomorrow is Friday. She is not a demon or devil, but she encourages people to think that. She actually had Zorn help her with a dress and an outfit in regards to that. Because she's like, well, people already think I'm a fucking devil, so can you help me? But she doesn't have the attitude of a devil, right? Like, she just doesn't have the attitude of a devil. So that's one of her biggest issues is like, she's like, well, I can dress like a devil, but it's very hard for me to act like one. Like, I can do it if I put on a lot of effort, but it's not who she is. She's forward, but she's not violent, other than the duels, because she's what you almost would call a satyr in that sort of personality. She has the personality of a satyr, and indeed she was shaped after a satyr, but she is not a satyr. She is a changeling. They are different things. One is a creature of myth and legend, and one is a broken human with lots of trauma. Which is funny because we had like a bunch of really traumatic events yesterday all go down at once, and we did not get to resolve any of them. And so like we're waiting for Bro to get back on, we're waiting for Scrap to get back on, and it's like, where you at, bruh? What you doing? And it's like, I don't have enough energy right now because my glamour, it was a feed. This is fine. So let me think. Okay, she did a glamour. She did a contract with no loopholes. She fed on Zorn. Yeah, no, I'm down to 2. Okay. Yeah, so I have to drive into the office tomorrow for the first time. Got to make sure the server can come up and head to bed. All right. Have a good night, Faust. I hope you had fun. It was nice seeing you. And actually, it was nice. Okay, here's the biggest thing. It was cool to be able to roleplay with you and not have to be your antagonist. I swear to God, I have never played a character that was not an antag to you. Even if they were playing, I was playing a good character. And I'm like, Raz, I can be nice to him. Right? I can be nice to him? What? Do I roll control for her, BT dubs? You would roll your humanity. So I think you just set your humanity at 5 or 6. So it's 5d10 or 6d10, and you're looking for 1 success, right? I have not done any bedlam rolls. Like, I'm really reluctant to do a bedlam roll because I don't have the energy to do a bedlam roll. Like, me personally, I don't have the mental energy to do a bedlam roll. I think I will try and do one this weekend at the ball. Which, okay, to put in perspective, I will just like, this is what bedlam is, okay? Bedlam. Incite bedlam. Okay. So it costs me a willpower and a glamour. It is manipulation plus weird, but we're just gonna roll. You have to roll versus Bedlam, right? 3 10s and an 8 out of 6. Wow. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So basically what it is, anyone within sensory range of the changeling is overcome with the emotion of the changeling channels. This person must be able to sense the changeling somehow. Even cameras or recording devices can pay Bedlam effects. The changeling chooses a single condition at the time he incites Bedlam, appropriate to the emotion he incites. Using the 4 seasonal court emotions as an example, this would be wanton for desire, competitive for wrath, frightened for fear, lethargic for sorrow. Those who fail to succeed the contest, this power gain the condition. So I need to look into conditions. So probably like a lust or joy condition, just because that's what she primarily feeds on. The target rationalizes the change in emotion as perfectly natural while it's going on, but after the effects ends, he might question why he felt that way. Supernatural creatures may very well suspect a magical cause. Exceptional success. As success, the changeling may pick a second condition. We're not doing that, right? Like, it's a single success to beat a Bedlam roll, I think. You know, it would be the same thing if you did an Auspex roll against me. It would be a single success for me to beat your Auspex. Dramatic effect, dramatic failure. People around the changeling do not experience the desired emotion, instead turn against her, feeling extreme antipathy towards her. But I think we were going to simplify a lot of these type of rolls. We were going to simplify them down to, it is just, you roll the competitive roll, so like resistance is reflexive. So anybody could roll a reflex, like resistance save, which resistance is resolve and stamina or composure. So you would roll one of those 3. But in most cases, I think it would be resolve. It could also be composure. You know, oh, that's what it is. Okay, you choose the resistance stat you want to roll, and that's resolve, stamina, and composure. That's cool. Okay, I forgot about that. So like if I incite Bedlam, which I have to spend glamour, which I'm down to 2 glamour points, right? I've been really fucked on glamour recently. You would roll resolve, composure, or stamina, whichever is your highest. And hopefully you get a save. Otherwise you would get the Bedlam effect. Which is just, you know, I'm gonna look up the conditions actually. Because I would look up, like, I'm going to get it more specific and I'll shoot it and be like, figure out how to post it. Be like, Bedlam roll. Roll reflex, composure, resolve, or stamina, 1 success. I need the server info. Guy was a bit standoffish today. All I did was call him the wrong name.
Let me tell you, me and my brother were talking about this earlier. About he's my least favorite of the brothers.
Well, I mean, that's because Connor's a treat. He's a snack. There's only 2, I thought.
Yes.
And I mean, if you're
Well,
going to
that I
compare
know of.
Connor and Guy, I mean.
Yes, Connor Lamont is also quite sassy, but in a more refined way.
Genteel, I think, would be the way I'd put it.
Yes. Did you call Guy Connor?
I did. I mean, they are twins. What do you expect of me? And I am sorry, I guess I treated him far too familiar in the way I would treat his brother.
I made the same mistake on the way over. He looked about ready to fight me.
Well, I mean, you know, if he spent any modicums of time around anyone else, perhaps others would have the favoritism for him that they have for Connor.
Indeed.
Yes.
I like Connor. He doesn't talk much.
He's a good fighter.
Oh, that too. Although he did lose against Mayfly.
Yes, I did beat him. Faye, come sit with us. Come sit with us.
Okay.
I think there's a curse on the left side of the pool.
Yes, you're not in the sun. However, when you get its energy or something.
Yeah, but this one's so uncomfortable.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll cover you.
I'm waiting for the other little one to awake. I wish to know more about her. She looks interesting.
Hello, Sashi.
Hello, where is everyone?
Ooh,
No,
we're
there's a
all in
bunch
the
of.
pool.
Right here.
Oh, fine.
They're all sharing each other's filth in the same bath with each
Wow.
Oh, come on, don't be rude.
Issa, come bathe with us. This girl said.
I need to do some. I will momentarily. I need to do some things real quick. So.
Okay, well, we'll wait for you.
All right.
I'm excited.
Oh, do me a favor, just kick Citric into the pool.
I mean, I'm
He's been
sure if you
very
ask him
mean.
nice enough, he'll get inside.
He won't.
No?
No. He's been very rude. He always comes and enjoys the festivities here. Watches but never partakes.
Oh, sometimes the hand of fate must be.
It's alright. Some men like to watch.
You did say that you were agile. Well, I tried. You can't ask more than that from me.
I can't. I appreciate the effort.
That was a good attempt, Zorn.
Well, it wouldn't have been too bad for you landing face first in a pile of ladies. I would say you missed out on that one.
No, perhaps not, although I'm typically a little more personal.
Oh, I understand. He likes to be traded but not to be shared. That's no fun.
You are much too small, Zorn.
Yes, you'll have to kick a little bit lower than that. Oh, it's adorable how he tries.
You know, I always find it really sad, the ones that like to be traded but not to be shared.
I don't mind sharing.
Well, who are we trading him for?
Well, here's the other part, is he has nothing to trade for. He wishes to be traded, but not traded for. And he has no one to trade him against.
What is this trade that you're talking about?
It's the privacy that you want. The personal touch.
Oh, well, we can give you a personal touch if you come in the water.
I can't tell if she didn't understand what I'm saying or if she just chose to ignore the end.
He's saying that he wants one-on-one.
Oh, we understand that. We have a few that like to be traded but not to be shared. We tease them mercilessly. Some don't like to be traded or shared.
He is afraid he might insult one of you.
I may fall more in line with the second there. Mayfly.
No fun at all. He seems to think there's some sort of investment involved in it. Faye, don't drown!
I'm about to ask you a very unfair question, Citric.
By all means, Zorn, I rarely play fair myself.
If you had to choose between one of the three, which one would you take?
That was particularly unfair.
I did warn you.
Well, in a similarly unfair manner, perhaps I could answer your question in a more, at a later time in a more private location, Zorn.
No. You've come to enjoy our festivities. You must give forth something. Or you're accepting our gift of hospitality with nothing in return, which I fear is probably far worse for you.
I would let you off the hook, Citric, in favor of something else.
What would that be, Zorn?
You could go into the bath.
Well, to be fair, I did come all this way into the jungle for a swim, so I just thought I would check out the campsite improvements. I wasn't necessarily here for the festivities.
Oh, it appears that I lost my bathing partner.
There's a curse on the left side of the pool. We've all decided to sit over here and cuddle. Come join us.
Oh.
Yes.
You
He's
can
not
have
lost.
3
He
partners
merely
instead of 1.
moved.
Well, it's hard to
Oh.
argue with that.
That startled me.
Perhaps he is actually stealing our company.
And off he flies away.
Goodbye, Citric.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun.
He
I
opened
think
my eyes,
it's
and that's what I
Issa.
see.
He comes for Issa, I think.
There, you happy? I'm wearing a bathing
I
suit.
am very happy.
And no, I'm not taking off my mask.
I did not ask that of you, dear.
See, and this little succubus is back too.
What was that?
Oh.
Didn't go very far, did he?
He just went straight up.
Oh.
I guess you decided to join us after all then.
Why are you all laughing? I would have found it way funnier if he landed on the wood.
Hey,
and broke
how
it.
did you deserve that?
I didn't do it. Oh, what a little troll. You see him swim out. Do you think we could pull him
my
underwater?
favorite lizard lady.
Ah! You brat.
Okay, listen, to be fair, that was for Faye. She started this. Ah, Ash, glad you could join us.
Can we have the little lamb come sit with us too?
Oh, and have like a little girls' pile. Great, us men
Awesome.
can sit together then.
You can sit on our laps.
Oh.
We can have some man bonding time over in this corner.
Nice.
I'm always the pitcher, never the catcher.
As you wish.
I feel like he thought
Now,
that was
can I
going to
watch?
cause you to back down.
How sold are you on that? Because I have something you would love to see in my tent.
My only interest right now is for the lamb, that's it.
Wait, what? Oh. Well, we
Wait,
already
12.
talked about this, Marcus.
And I
It's quite
already said,
interesting. So you're pretty sold that you won't be the catcher.
yeah, I'm pretty sold.
Not even for the lamb. What a shame.
You might
It's
have to put it
unfortunate,
on my
sister.
lap.
I thought for sure you had this one pegged.
That was actually pretty good.
Are you trying to find? Oh, hi.
Hello.
That whole conversation didn't right now.
Just gonna go
I
swimming
mean,
for
I guess,
You know, I love when you behave this way. It's my favorite.
oh.
Well, I think that you are missing one. Ash is over there, all left out. Ash, you should join the girls' pile.
Yep, girl, snuggle puddle over here.
Little lamb, can I ask what it is that you are? Are you
Or if you
just a
wish, we
lamb?
can make an exception over here for the men's
Oh,
pile.
I have to
Oh,
go over
sorry.
story again.
Oh, did I miss story time? Saddens me.
Sister, you must get much closer than that for story time. Don't you remember how the priest did it?
Come closer.
Yes, you have to get very close for story time.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It is. How much should I go into it though? Well, I mean, I don't mind people knowing what I am, I guess. I am a land demon, but my demon, I guess, mine is of succubi. My master is an incubi, so kind of took after him, I guess.
I see. How interesting. So, Marcus is your master?
Oh, no.
No.
No. Actually, he is the first one I've met when I entered these lands. Otherwise, I hadn't been topside in a very long time.
I mean, since you're opening up, I've always wanted to, well, get much closer to you.
Mine now. Mine now.
I mean, I definitely could, but if I try to pick her up, I mean, the gods would look down on me.
Yeah, hooves can be finicky that way, you know.
Well,
Say no.
I think you'd have to fight off all three of us.
Just
Oh,
fuck
that's
the
easy enough.
gods, really.
You think so? How
You
funny.
should follow your desires.
No, I'm not looking
that's what I
necessarily for a fight.
You could just join us.
Again, I kind of would like some one-on-one time, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I offered that to you, but
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be one-on-one time anymore because I said I'd want to watch.
I never even heard you say that.
Yeah.
So how did you pick up this puppy?
Well, I was looking into getting it, trying to get a wagon, and he said that he could help me in other ways, not just wagon, but I don't really remember fully, and just remember him saying that he could help me. I hadn't been topside in quite some time, so it's just a tool.
So do you have a mission then for while you're here?
Share entertainment.
Ah.
Master's always busy. He lets me do what I want, and if anything serious is wanted, especially by me, like a partner, things like that, I would have to ask permission. That's about it. Otherwise, I am free to do what I want.
I thought you needed partners to feed.
No, you don't.
Oh, you
I can
mean...
just feed off doing sex. But, yeah,
oh,
no,
that's
like
what I thought you meant by
mate.
partner.
Oh, no, like mate. Or husband. Or girlfriend. Things like that.
Oh,
That's what I
girlfriend.
mean, like it's serious. One?
Why would you only want one?
No, I wouldn't want one.
Oh, I suppose. Fair.
No, I'm just saying if I wanted anything like that, I'd have to ask permission. And I like to make people aware of that because I've had people approach wanting things serious that I cannot give.
Okay, I have a horrible instinct right now, which is just to lift you up and throw you into the water.
Flying lamb?
No. It's just I thought it would be fun to throw you at a man.
No, I'm just. This is very picturesque. Attempting to capture it in my mind.
I see.
It's not working.
Oh. How did we lose both Issa and Haley so fast? We gained a Citric though. He's still not naked.
Yeah,
He's at least in the pool, though.
You have to try a bit harder than that, Mayfly.
Well, you won't make a contract with me, so I shan't. I have found another thing to interest me.
Now we have a wild market. No. Bad Marcus.
Oh, is that the trick?
I used to have a demon as a mate, so I know all the little tricks that they like.
Marcus, perhaps come over here real quick. We are trying to capture a mental image of what's happening
You're
over
fine.
there.
I just learned a new trick. I like this trick.
Oh no.
Okay,
I feel I'm going to
they're
be a
good.
puddle very quickly.
Wait a minute. Zorn, does this work on halflings in costumes too?
It depends. Not all of them. If you're asking if that works on me, then no, it doesn't.
I feel like I'm going to be in delicious danger.
I think you've been in danger for a long time.
Uh-huh. It's good danger at least.
Oh, that's truly not fair.
What is not fair?
Oh. Just a bit jealous.
Does your horns not?
The fact that your horns are sensitive.
Mine are quite hard-headed. Just be glad I don't headbutt anyone.
It's all in the way of the touch. I've headbutted a few. Not that
I
it's
sort of feel like you guys should hash it out with the whole headbutting thing.
I have a question. Well, maybe not a question.
Oh, look. Citric has finally joined us in the water. I'm very proud of you, Citric.
I
You
do
are
love your questions,
mostly naked. Yes, sorry, May. What is your question? I often get distracted. Don't mind me.
answered.
Are you just testing all her?
We are. This is a fun game. I like it.
That's how you get to know someone.
It's a game of making a lamb squirm.
I know how to make you squirm, but I don't want to give all the secrets away.
You gave a big one away as is.
Trust. I don't think anyone can make her squirm as well as Mayfly could.
I don't know about that.
Wait, sister, go back up there. Perfect. Thank you.
Are you going to dance for us?
No, I just wanted to look at her for a moment in the light.
Well, I can dance. I don't dance as well as Mayfly does.
I do enjoy dancing.
I love dancing.
Should we dance for everyone?
Is that what you wish?
I don't mind. I am
Alright.
comfortable too. Don't know if the boys can handle all the girls dancing.
Ours can. I don't know about the rest of them.
Yes. I can handle just about anything you can throw at me. Faye, are you getting out of the pool?
Oh.
I think you and I have some sparring lessons later.
I can do my thing.
Yes.
Ooh, I like this.
Without you knowing, I have dubbed you as my new teacher.
Interesting.
Is that a problem?
No.
I am so doing a different thing.
Why is it that you're dancing over here, not with the ladies over there?
She's performing for
Very
us,
difficult
not
for me
you.
I see. Well, then I will continue watching them, and not have to crane my neck around.
Has it been daytime for a very long time?
Yes,
We just
it
don't.
has.
We have no nighttime anymore. Just given up on that.
To be fair, actually, I was just dancing on the opposite side of where someone else was dancing, but now everyone's dancing over there, so.
Nah.
I do enjoy these ones. They're not quite shy. Most of the shy ones tend to vanish after a while. Although Citric is stuck around because he likes the show. Though we have bets on who he's actually here for.
I shall accompany you with a dance.
You have bets on who I'm here for.
We do.
Zone.
Who's the most money on out of
You
here?
look
Yes,
slightly
with
bigger
a
than the last time I saw
ritualistic
you.
dance.
That would be telling. And seeing how you don't share anything, why would we?
Yes, and if Marcus gets any closer, he will probably look too differently.
Ugh, this is much more difficult with hooves. I kinda do miss my. Oh well, I'll get used to it.
It takes a while. They're not so bad. At least you run rather fast.
Yes. timing too. Also, I don't mind stepping on sharp stones anymore.
Have you been shod yet?
I don't think I need to.
Fair.
Well, perhaps it is best I take my leave.
Oh,
Oh?
why is that?
I have certain personal things I should attend to.
Oh, and you don't want to invite any of us? What else are we going to do? Continue to bathe and talk about you?
You may do as you wish.
You're an odd one, Citric. I like you.
Oh, come on, Citric. Pick one to accompany you.
He probably will on the way out, I
say
suspect.
no.
He might slip by and grab the one he's looking for.
Oh, that one.
That's my theory.
Yes, might as well, but I'm not sure it's reciprocated. Not
Well,
anymore.
the way she is, it's a little bit difficult to judge. It's a daily switch. Not as flittery as some of us, but...
You guys may understand less than you think you do.
Oh.
Or we like to play games with him.
I think he's gonna fall into the water again.
He does seem to be having an issue to get out.
So, Marcus, I believe you are next to tell us a story.
Yes, puppy, tell us a story.
There's
Oh, you are a
something I
dog.
must do.
He might be in his mind.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, I didn't know, okay?
Need to pay attention.
No, I don't wanna. I'm busy dancing.
And what story do you want to hear?
Whichever one you want to give.
Yes.
Well, I certainly come from some
you
lands
stopped
that
there.
are very savage, far more than these lands.
Oh. And what makes them more savage?
You literally kill or you are killed. It's just
What
that
are you
simple.
doing? I told
Most
you it
lands are like
wouldn't
this,
work
eh?
on me.
I'm checking if you lied.
We are kindred spirits of the type.
Let me test something on you too.
What did you do in this land?
Mainly fought. I had a uncle who was quite a leader for the pack that I was in.
Sir, that is hot.
Oh, what happened?
I hear you mortals find
He
that very exciting.
died. My cousin was supposed to take control,
could be worse
and he decided that he wanted to leave as well. So, my other cousin,
right
his
on
brother,
the thank
took
you,
over the pack, and I felt that he was too weak to do so.
Hold still, little one.
Fair, I suppose, if that's what he thinks.
I see. Does this sadden you?
No, but I can never go to my pack again.
Oh, what? My something's getting lost in dancing.
We're testing things.
Well, I mean, Canto wasn't too bad, actually. Beats the extremely hot coal.
I'm really sorry. Now I'm really sad that I
yes.
missed Soren's or Marcus's story. Something about a pack and a brother. Can't
Yes,
go home
I
again.
shouldn't surprise.
Are you making your own pack here then?
What?
No.
I've heard that you like you. Oh.
So can I ask, are you a shifter or something else?
I'm a werewolf.
I see.
Oh.
Okay.
Is Stinky Puppy.
Oh.
Me too.
Oh, yes, I remember you now.
I see. Nude. Yeah. A moon fuzzy.
Moon fuzzy.
Isn't it a wonderful nickname?
Yes,
Well,
it
a
is.
moon fuzzy.
Moon fuzzy.
I have another one. Shadow hoppers. I need to think of one for your kind.
Yeah, I don't know if there is many of mine.
My kind? Huh. Well, think fast. It might change pretty soon.
I see.
So, Marcus, were you born with this affliction, or was it gifted to you?
I'm a werewolf. I was born with it.
Oh, I have met another who was gifted such an affliction.
I don't really consider it an affliction.
I mean, if you're born with it and you're used to it, then perhaps.
Exactly.
But if somebody else is not used to it and it's forced on them, then the affliction.
Potentially. I mean, they could have been willingly wanting it.
Well, then it wouldn't be forced, would it?
Exactly.
I mean, the more forced ones.
So, if you bite someone, would you turn them into what you are?
Potentially, it just all depends. I do have venom in my fangs.
Just don't bite me. I don't know how that's going to go.
A snake then.
No, you are perfectly fine, Rose. Because you are a demon, you will not be affected.
Okay. Because that'd be a werewolf, lamb, demon. That's an oh my waiting to happen.
You
Kinda
have some
reminds me of my
experience
cousin.
with these werewolves too, don't you?
Yes, I have some experience.
Yes, I believe they are called Worgen where you come from, right?
No, Worgans are slightly different than werewolves. Werewolves are their own species. And Lycan are also another species.
Oh, you're very knowledgeable about that.
Worgen are more like lycanthropes than anything.
Well, anyways, I hate to leave, especially because the sun is going to go down pretty soon, and I think that would be a great time to stick around here, but I have things to do. I also need to rest.
I am of the opinion I think it is time to run wild in the wind. We have been sitting still far too long. Something should happen. What? I don't know. Alaric might drown for all he's paying attention.
Wouldn't know what.
Probably thinking about Marcus's ass.
It is a nice one, I have to say.
Careful. If his dick gets hard, his legs might be too weak to get out of the water.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, Rose asked if I shook my leg like when she pets me. And I simply said, well, depends on which leg.
Oh, wonderful. Why did I hear Issa?
Huh?
I thought I heard Issa.
Alright, well, I suppose I see you tomorrow at the ball then.
You're going to
Oh,
bed?
I still need an outfit.
Yes, I am.
Fair. Again, I will endeavor to make that deal fulfilled, the contract done tomorrow. We'll see. Her squirming for your disgust.
Yes, tomorrow would be the most opportune time for it.
You are one of my favorite flavors, I think, at the moment.
Flavor. Ugh. Oh, I've been called worse.
I have never had someone so easily put off by silly things.
Oh, you enjoy that? Torturing me, huh?
Well, it's because that's the one you give off strongest.
Ah, yes, I suppose that makes me an easy target for it. Well, I won't hold it against
It's
you.
like shame
I
with
would do
Reyna,
the same.
so.
Oh, I like you.
Oh, I'm glad.
Well, guess we have to get that sorted then.
What happened?
Oh no, I don't have an outfit yet. I don't know what I want to wear.
I don't have an outfit either. Perfect. We'll go naked. That will really help Reyna, and I don't think Briar would be too upset. We could
I
walk
still
over to
think
his
Briars
castle
would
and
win.
ask him. Briar, would you be totally upset if we had no clothes at the ball?
Could do that. I do not know where he lives.
Well, he's usually awake at this time. You want to go find out?
Oh, sure.
Wait, do you not have an outfit now?
Oh no, I have clothes, but not for the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to go though.
Oh.
Nightmares.
Ah, yes. Although I suspect because of the type of event it might go long. Or it will drift into private settings. You have been very polite. You are always welcome in our encampment. Just make sure you come in through the front. As sometimes people come sneaking in.
No.
Very rude.
So just come running through. Going, hello.
Oh, yeah. There's a horn right there.
I mean, jumping into the middle of things is kind of fun.
Oh, yes, that's fine, as long as you announce yourself. It's those who sit outside the tents in the dark and the water and stalk us that we have the issue with.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yes, right.
They want to peek, not play.
That's a
creep.
I would have assumed it was Citric, but Citric will just come in and watch.
He actually is somewhat entertaining, though. That's the thing. He is playing at a different level, though.
Beginners, yes. He is afraid to play aggressively, as often many are.
Well, just depends. I mean, sometimes when some men get aggressive, well, they can definitely let out the beast in them.
So I have come to understand.
But women have their own beasts as well, too.
Just give in to the revelry sometimes, as it should be a wonderful party tomorrow and just a beautiful feast.
I know. I will break out of my shell eventually.
You can just spend time here. I promise it will be very easy. Some of us are not as aggressive as others. If you need a slower pace, there are slower paced individuals.
I mean, I did promise Zoe that I would be over before you guys moved, and then I heard you guys moved. And I'm like, well, darn. I owe him a day. Yeah, Zorak.
Okay, I was like, Zoe. I was like, who's that? Yes. So, he is a bit...
That's actually a good nickname for Zoe.
Well, Gugu, but... He is a bit sensitive, so play kind with him. He had an experience yesterday. Well, over the last 4 months, but yesterday for us.
I mean, it was him that invited me over for dancing and stuff like that, so...
You are always welcome. You play fair, you play fine. And
I'll be.
I like you so much, I think we'll let you in sometimes.
Yeah.
And you
Are
can
you
come too,
speaking just to
Marcus.
her? Oh, I appreciate it.
You are also welcome. Though, please keep fangs and claws in in the vehicle at all times.
Again, if it's something that they don't want, I don't provide.
I guess I should watch my glove.
May I ask?
Unless it's their one.
Is your secret yours privately, or do you share that? Because there are some that might wish to know this, and I think it would be favorable for you and them to connect, but I do not wish to share something that you do not wish shared.
Oh, me or him?
Marcus.
Being a werewolf, I've told almost everybody that I've met.
Okay, so it is not a secret that I have to wait for you to share.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I know that there are vampires in these lands, but I really don't care. I would rather talk to them than, well, try to rip out their throats.
That was not what I would refer to, but I will share them this information, and they may reach out to you, as it is not my secret or theirs to share for you.
Yeah, if you ever want to see where we are just like outside of Sepamaru.
In
if
our
you
old
go in,
encampment?
Close, I think.
Yeah, very, very close. Yeah, it is.
Pretty much.
It was in the body
Yeah,
of...
where the water is.
I see, I see.
It's a pretty spot.
It is a very nice spot. They hated it, which is why we ended up on a 6-day moving cycle. Because somebody hated Sepamaru and I loved it, and so we moved a day, it was actually 2 days early. And then I hated Highlands and others loved it, and then we moved a day early. And now we are here, and I fear we might move tomorrow because somebody will hate it and get antsy and tear down all the stations. I love you, Issa, please don't bite me.
Yeah, I really like Sepamura. It's very delicious from time to time.
It's a fun playground.
If you're talking, I can't hear you, Issa. Please don't bite me.
I don't hear her.
I know, but I thought she was talking.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, I thought I saw you turn around and your mouth move, so I wasn't sure.
I did turn, but I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
if she's saying anything, I definitely can't hear.
Yeah.
No, she
is partially.
No, I understand.
I'm gonna paint like a sign on your chest and saying,
I think normally it would be okay, but certain things in these lands.
Do you... Okay, so this is kind of a weird question for you, Marcus, but have you ever looked into split balancing, where it's the same on both sides?
Give me a second, okay?
Think it, or we can just say it simply. It's like a. What is the word?
It's as if you only had one ear, and it showed all through one side. But
no,
it would be the same on both.
His mind is his mind is born without hearing in one ear.
No, I understand, but there's a way to do it so you hear all the sounds from both sides on both sides.
Oh.
And that might be beneficial.
You have a bird over your head. Mayfly.
Ah, I see. Oh, fuck. Which bird over my fucking head? Got it, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just not... Okay, I see. Alright. To Briarwood's place, yes?
Are we getting dressed or actually going like this?
dark, I think going like this would be quite fun. Do you have brooms, both of you?
I have it, but he does not.
Are
No,
you
I do not.
refuse to ride, or don't have?
Little bit of both.
It's very awkward sitting on this without.
Yeah, and you were talking to
haven't
me
been a
about
broom
getting
up
a
yet.
getting a splinter last night. Remember?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll pick it out.
Oh,
Mm.
it's fine. It's just with too much. Oh, but it. Oh.
I'm at least using healing arrows.
Oh, this is very interesting. Okay.
Do I need to give her an invite too? Good lord. She's horribly shy. That one went over her head. Now she's glowing.
I should see if I can convince. No, I put all that work into the house. But I should try convincing Sterling if he can give me a way again.
You're glowing, my dear.
Glowing?
I hit you with a light arrow.
Well.
Maybe it's my traveling schedule and I don't want to come home.
Do you want to come with us
feel
to
like you're recycling something.
Briarwoods?
What?
Are you
Sure.
waiting for something?
No, just having mind heart to hearts.
Gotcha. Oh, hon, that's fine. Stay here then. Unless it's that thing that we talked about earlier, in which case, fuck 'em, you're too good. And you know exactly what I mean.
Uh-huh.
I'm still mad at you.
We'll talk.
Please.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, okay, now that's actually interesting.
How did you get it, Piglet?
The pig races. A while back.
Oh.
I would give him to
What
you,
happens
but
Thursday?
I cannot, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Alright. I don't know if she's coming or not. I think she's staying. Is the sun just going up and down and up and down and it's just refusing to set?
No, it's setting. It's just going to take a minute.
God.
Taking a while, more than a minute.
Do you need
Look
a
at that
broom? I
sweet-
have extras.
I've never used one.
You just sit on it like a horse.
It's better than a horse.
And how, I was about to say, how often did I even use our dead horse?
Horse meat's fine. You should ride him a little
Well,
bit.
we do need to fix him, especially since you've been...
I understand, but he's fine. Just need a little bit of TLC.
Yeah, so do you.
Would you like to go on a midnight ride with us? We're gonna ride naked through the woods.
Wait, why are you sitting cross-legged and I'm sitting like this?
Because he's a
Is this
guy.
a guy thing?
It's a guy thing.
Yeah.
That is.
But look,
Ooh. Okay.
I'm sorry, Marcus, but you might want to put at least shorts or something on. Or you're dragging that on the ground. It might catch a rock.
Don't worry, I'll give you a flyby later.
Oh no!
Let's go.
push ice out like that. Just I'm glad I don't have a
That
dip to break.
issue, though.
Yeah, I think this thing is giving me some resistance.
Why?
It's dragging so much.
Well, lift your weight.
Well, okay, so you think about kind of shifting your weight. Yeah, she's right. There you go. We can skip the portal, so we don't necessarily need to go. Oh my god, I almost said Camelot. The carnival.
I mean, I was dancing in the carnival naked. Was it yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's fine.
Just the carnival's a huge headache, though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's partially that, and I don't know. Seems haunted.
It does.
Which is why we dragged Sterling out of there, so that he could come have a nice adventure with us. Who hurt that spider? Although he did end up having 6 women dressing him for an afternoon.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna show up, all stark, naked, and he's gonna have company.
Well, I don't actually know where he lives, because I don't think he lives in the carnival. I could be wrong, but...
Briar?
No. Oh, no, Briarwood always has company.
Well, at least we look good entering. I have a feeling we're gonna need another bath.
Yeah, usually we run through here really fast, but... It is stinky water. It's partially why we bathe so much. Other reasons, too.
This bathing's just an amazing feeling.
Yes. Alaric makes some very nice baths. Did you want to go through the carnival, or did you want to go through the passage?
Carnival.
Stay there.
She's not a fan of spiders.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, I am.
Are you stuck?
No, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, I thought I was gonna, have something meet my forehead or something.
Maybe later.
It's fine. We'll just throw some life through the carnival. It's fine. Just aggressive stripping. Or, what is it called when you run naked through a place? Streaking. Streaking. That's what it is.
Flyby streaking.
Flyby streaking. Got it. Not that anybody's home.
What's that? It used to be so lively here.
I honestly believe that they were ghosts in the first place. And that ghost was like, well, time to go. And then all the ghosts went. After all, they did the same thing every day, traveled the same paths, never deviated.
True. Alright, what's the closest place?
Ice Bridge. So we're gonna speed this.
The Marcus had a bit of an accident.
Oh, wrong portal?
Yeah, portal sucked him in.
A portal sucked him in. What a travesty. You know, I'm glad you're not trying to eat me right now. And I did have I had every right to be afraid of you the first time you stuck your face in mine. And it really was not fair of you to be so terribly mean to me.
I wasn't mean at all.
Are you sure?
He's a bit rough around the edges. He's getting there.
I see.
Well, we can ask him if he has any diamonds that need cutting.
Wicked and cruel. We have to speed this because it's very cold. Why did he stop?
I don't know. I'll go find out.
I'm gonna get frostbite. Come on, we gotta go. It's fast. It's very
I
cold
had to-
here.
Yeah, I had to warm up a bit.
Oh, he fell off his broom.
Right here should be fine. Okay.
I think my wool is keeping me, just fine.
I have not really any natural resistance to heat or cold. I'm a very sensitive child.
I got very cold, but then otherwise it was fine.
No, I had frostbite. It was very cold. It was very cold.
Oh no.
No wonder your nipples are so hard.
Uh-huh.
She's ready for business.
Pretty much.
Cutting diamonds.
Diamonds,
So,
yes.
No moonlight. We're just fine. Also, what kind of human would not be cold in this weather? It's freezing.
Are you a human?
I am. Everybody seems so surprised by that answer. Now I will warn you. Briarwood might be amused. Pandora will definitely be amused. The rest of them would not.
Well,
so it just depends on who answers the door if anyone's home. If anyone asks, we're playing a game. Well, we are playing a game, but...
What game is this?
It wouldn't be a game that I could win if I told you the rules.
But how do I know it was a game if I don't understand?
It's alright.
Oh, this is nice.
They have a beautiful manor.
Oh, I guess I can get off my broom.
Yeah. If they're home, they very well might not be. And if they're not here, they're definitely at Reina's. There's only 3 or 4 places anyone goes. I've not heard anyone. No movement.
That's Serena's?
Yeah, I suppose. I didn't hear anyone at the carnival, so there's only really 4 places people are. It's the carnival, here, Reina's, or
wherever y'all are.
Yes. Fine. Alright, then Reina's. It's not easy to get to her place without getting very cold again.
If I had enough for her to make
Oh, it's alright. I am more than happy not to have fur.
I mean, I just...
Wow.
What?
Well, I mean, fur's not bad. I mean, the Nordheimers wear it all the time. Look at that.
I mean, like, I think she meant, like, a physical, actual.
Oh.
Have you come to play games with us? You have to get naked.
Yes, I came out here in the middle of the woods to play games with you guys because I knew you were out here.
You did.
No.
You had a sixth sense about it.
Of course not.
Moonlight rides. Come now. Guy
What?
almost
I just
killed me over a
realized that.
moonlight ride.
Moonlight
I was about to
speaker?
say that's a double entendre.
Riding on moonlight.
And we need 4 moons.
What are you guys doing?
We are going for moonlight rides, like I said.
Hmm. That doesn't sound like a game. It just sounds like a ride.
Perhaps you do not know the rules. I think she is starting to figure out what they are, and I feel as though as soon as she figures out what the rules are, I will lose. So I refuse to tell her.
I'm assuming she is Rosalie?
Yes.
Yes. Hi.
Hello.
And I definitely feel like if Marcus figures them out, I will definitely lose. Because he has no shame.
I need to just, abandon all my, shyness and, yeah.
Well, you guys enjoy your ride.
You don't want to come dance in the moonlight with us? We'll find a nice glade. Ooh, we could dance in the strays. Oh, come now. Dance in the moonlight with us.
I think I'll pass. It's... no offense, but not exactly my idea of fun.
Well, you never come up with any ideas you propose yourself, so how would we know what you enjoy?
Indeed. Well, I will allow you to get back to your ride.
Allow us to pass freely. Thank you, kind stranger. Farewell, Citrus.
Travel safe.
Actually, hang on. I remember moonlight rides are dangerous without a light.
Felinda.
That light will keep you illuminated for all of 30 seconds.
Long enough to get out of the woods. Which is the
Travel
important
safe.
part.
Just follow Mayfly.
Yeah, it's not about illuminating, it's about letting you see where the fuck I went. Cause it's goddamn dark in the trees.
Oh, that was a close one.
Excuse me. That was right an arrow to my ass. Go around his stuff. As long as we stay out of the trees, you can usually keep track of someone. It's the trees that are really gonna do it for you. The end of it.
I'm just following the green and the blue.
We do it a lot when we travel. The lights. Because you won't be able to see anybody. Oh no, that's a big cliff.
Uh-oh.
That's a cliff. But we should be far enough up that we can see the strays then.
Oh, that is another cliff.
Yes. Okay, it's one more watchtower to the strays then. But we don't have to worry up here because there's no trees. I always did love the moonrises out here.
One thing bad with the Highlands is the constant rain.
Yeah.
I don't mind rain, but all the time.
Okay, so I know there's a path here, but
Well,
we'll see if we can find it in the dark.
Ow. My hooves. My hooves.
Close enough. Nailed it.
Oh, wow. Do they have a horn?
Unsure.
Yep.
Yes.
They do.
Their horn is very quiet.
It's pretty loud.
Maybe it just carries a long distance.
Like everybody hiding today?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought I heard
Perhaps
something. Maybe.
people are getting work done today. Hello.
I smell a soup.
Hi.
Hi. Would you like to come riding and dancing in the moonlight with us?
What happened?
Nothing happened.
We're just having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you like to dance in the moonlight?
Is everything okay, Sue?
Don't you want to play a game? Three visitors in the darkness under the moon. Come asked to dance. Come dance with us. Come dance with us, Soup.
Are you, Soup? Are you shy?
I do not believe Soup wants to play this game.
Huh?
No, she is shy.
We're doing it right.
Nailed it. Come dance with us.
Oh no!
Did you see her pop up and then drop down? That was so cute. Oh, it is lovely. Oh, her shyness. I love it. Oh, delicious. Dance with us in the moonlight. I think we have scared the dear harpy away.
Aww.
That's alright. I think Raina would love this. Little bird, come fly with us. Dance in the moonlight. Alright. Let's go. This one up to her house is another lighted one, because otherwise you won't see me in the valley.
Felinda. وكان ده أخرى.
She was so cute.
Oh, she very much was. Do you kind of understand the game? Are you kind of understanding the game?
I think so.
Isn't it a fun game? Wait, I'm lost! No! I'm lost! Where the fuck are we? I think it's this
Over
way.
here. Take a left.
Alright,
Yes.
yeah. This is the problem. I cannot see in the dark.
dark.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I know where I want to go,
Me.
but the time between here and there is very hard for me.
Okay.
I love standing just at the shadows of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta go up this pathway over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's on this side, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, well,
Just
see?
keep straight.
See?
and
I
we'll
was
be
in the
good.
Highlands, and this is why I was so perturbed when there was a very large wolf in my face. What was I to do?
Pet it.
When I try to pet the wolves in the area here, they bite at you. Sometimes they
Yeah,
come
but-
right up, and then wait, and then bite at you. Snapping fingers and toes and...
Marcus, when you run around as a wolf and you go up to people, just go "Ah, wah, wah, wah," and then people
I
don't know you.
usually do.
I am wasps. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, see, this is where we always cast. It's because the path is rocky.
This is very much a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, just me. I can actually see through here.
Well,
I cannot. I'm hoping I'm going on the right
did
way.
I? That was weird.
Yeah, you gotta stay to the right a little bit, otherwise you're gonna fall down that little hill.
Yeah. Look at these trees. I love trees. Are there lights
Outline
here?
of building.
Yes, I do see an outline of a building, but it's rocky.
Okay, we see things.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Where's their horn? Yes.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
one
the
in
horn's
here.
over here.
This. Hoping somebody was here.
No one home?
Here. This.
See, you found my favorite dance.
Mm-hmm. Marcus, you should twerk.
You know what? I have seen
No.
so many men twerk, and it makes me giggle every time.
If I'm gonna twerk, it's gonna be for you, Rose, in the
What?
private
Why?
setting.
Come on, don't be like that.
I am.
Just share the dancing. I mean, I've twerked.
Again, I have limits.
Well, come on, yeah.
He's like, I'll do do the rumba. This is that one you were just doing. It's very common for men too. I don't know why that one is such a man dance.
I don't know why.
But every man I know is like, this dance. This is the one.
This is my favorite.
Well, that's a very. I think it's
I
because
guess
everybody
that-
has the love for that dance because it's an old dance, right?
It's the dance of the north.
Da, 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 da.
So what was the old dance that I had a very dear friend who absolutely loved? Is this one?
Do I want to, embarrass myself?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, we'll do it. Then. Gonna do it.
Oh no! So the only reason that dance is not like it hurts me is the hands. Watch your hands as you dance.
It's like I'm about ready to claw something.
Right? Rawr, 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 rawr.
I'm so fierce.
I don't have enough butt for this dance either, so that's a thing.
Almost looks like you're gonna break your spine.
I know. I'm a little bit long for some dances. I
I'm
like
a
this
little
one.
bit wide.
See, I do give dancing lessons on a regular basis. They're just unorthodox ones.
This one entertains me.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, do here. Think about how you might channel some energy.
What kind of energy?
Just think about channeling. Because I think a lot of people haven't seen these.
Like this one?
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Wait, I think somebody's coming because it just really got really green over there.
I think everyone came home.
Hello.
Hi.
Good evening.
Oh.
Want to dance with us under the
I
moonlight?
feel like I'm interrupting.
We were just waiting for someone to show up and no one did. I'm giving dancing lessons and we're playing a game. Would you like to join?
No, I will have to decline this time.
Have you seen Raina or any of the residents that live here?
From what I've heard, Reina has gone to bed. And the others are currently looking for a missing person.
Who's missing now? I didn't eat any of them.
I believe it's still Alira.
Really? Still? Sterling said she had a shift today. Hello, dear. Do you want to play a game with us? I have to give dancing lessons for your ball tomorrow. Are you alright?
Oh.
Mayfly.
Yes, my dear.
This is not the time for this.
I see.
I do really wish to join you, though.
Then we will not press upon you further. We will not stay where we are not welcome. We will go.
It is not that. You are most welcome. You know this. But I must find Alora.
Have you asked Sterling?
I believe this is who we're looking for.
He had left our encampment and returned to the gambling hall. Last we saw him. Several hours ago now.
We did find the gambling hall, but no one seemed to respond.
No, there's no one at the Strays, and I doubt he has returned to the encampment, so... And your home was empty. No other houses do I know of, except perhaps... Murden's witches. Have you tried there?
No. Where is this place?
Murden's witches. His old kin, I suppose, are on the south side of the frozen lake. East of the ice bridge.
The ones right across from here.
Yes. That is as I understand it. I have never been or spoken to anyone there. Only seen the house in passing.
I see. Did you come by and ring the horn earlier?
At your house, I did.
I was there, but waited down. I could not make it there in time. You had left.
We came to dance
Good
in
evening,
moonlight.
apprentice.
To see who would come dancing with us. No houses have answered.
I would have.
So you decide to show up naked and dance in the fucking field?
Yes.
It is the best way to do it.
No, it's not.
It was an invitation. We did not expect anyone to come home. We were merely enjoying each other's company in the moonlight. As I said, we will go if you request.
Well, this devil will not. But I do need to continue the search.
And do so. I will watch if I see where she has been. but I have no other place to know that.
Hmm.
The night is
Thank you,
dying,
Maeve.
so we shall go.
Yes.
Mm.
Hmm. And before.
Good night, dear.
Good night. Hmm.
Oh boy.
Mm. Would you be so kind and show me your home?
Yeah.
Sure.
We could probably just actually just.
I
fly
think,
there.
yeah, I've enjoyed
we
the
could.
flying around. Thank you for coming with me.
Of course. Lately, I've been just we've been primarily sticking to our home.
Decorating and everything.
Yeah, and I guess I've been a little nervous.
Thank you for playing this game of chicken with me. I would have definitely
That's what
given
we were
up. Yes. I would have definitely given up if you had not been here. My courage would have faltered.
Huh? Well, I think you won.
No. We all won. We made it to the die rise.
Oh, that's how we win.
Mm.
Oh, good to know. Good to know for the next time.
I don't know why I'm leading. I don't know where I'm going, so.
Follow me.
I don't lead.
I've run through these lands so many times.
You know, I feel like I used to have a better grasp of the dark here, but.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it's really dark now for some reason.
It didn't seem like it used to be that way, right?
I agree.
And maybe it is like the contrast or something, but I don't ever remember it being that dark because I never remember needing to see in the dark.
My left side, remember?
Oh. Well, yes, that's the thing. I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Do
no,
remind me.
I forget all the time, so it's okay.
That was a dog.
I think this is the most fun I've had in a long time.
I have found that I get the most amount of joy of just floating around with people doing things and getting to know them. Or, well, I had Kin who very much
Turning
enjoys mischief.
pages, you mean?
I think many people think more of that than it is. Yes, there is, after it gets dark. But it's mostly getting to know people. There was not a house here before.
I wonder.
It looks like it's still being built.
Or taken down, perhaps?
Maybe? There's nothing in here.
Huh. Ding dong!
Hello? There we go. Yeah, no, I don't hear anything in there.
Me neither.
I see. Oh well. Anyways, lead on.
It's actually incredibly easy to get to.
We drop like here or something?
Close.
Did I lose you guys?
I lost him, so I have no idea. Okay, we're just not gonna. Okay, see, but we were. Yep. Nope. You're definitely playing games with us now. He's seen how many times he can flip back and forth, east and west, without us noticing.
Yep, I can believe that.
He's playing games too. Not fair. Not fair. But part of the fun of a game is the first time you play to learn the rules without being told.
Oh no! That was bad on so many levels.
I'm not playing this game.
Shug. Yashug.
Okay. Ow.
No.
It just sounded like it.
It sounds like it, but it doesn't.
Marcus and his games, you know, make me fly off an edge.
I was trying to actually come up that way, but I wanted to play the game.
He's like, can I goad them?
Okay, that's just mean. She's a lamb.
I said goad.
I thought you said goat.
That's just mean.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why this area seems so familiar to me.
Why?
I don't know.
Besides, goats and lambs are different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're cute though.
Goats are cute until you look at their eyes, then you're just going, nope.
I mean, the only ones that aren't cute are the ones on the mountain that want to hunt you off.
Fuck them. I will kill them all day. I will take that list that we all get and do that one every single day.
Oh, I never do any of them. I just didn't care. I gave up.
I guess I'm stubborn. I keep doing them. I just wait until I get the bonuses to it.
I don't
And
even
I do the
check
biggest-
them.
I mean, there's this cute little oil lamp I want.
Well, the biggest problem is I don't think you get to keep him, right?
No, you do.
No,
I think once you've learned that type of
after
stuff,
the
that's
season,
it.
I think they're gone.
If that's the case, yeah, I think you're going to be a lot of mad people.
Well, I mean, it's already mad because it's now, protection from people taking something. Like, there is some very furious, long-time dedicated, people who will no longer come here because of what has been done. We were dancing naked in the moonlight. Adora is missing.
But yeah, you'll see the trees.
I
Those
see
are the
it,
first things you see.
I see it.
And the crafting hall, of course.
Is it just you two?
Yeah.
Well, don't sound so sad.
No, it's like when I first came to Lands, I kind of wanted to be a part of something, but then met Marcus, and it's just been the two of us. Yeah.
It ends up being a lot of like, the houses just end up in like 2 or 3 spots, right? And if you're not in those spots, you can usually get away for a private conversation. But I would love a tour, and I don't miss that animal.
Let me get the other one, because I know you probably missed this one.
No, I do not like the turtles. They're mean. Yeah, this is our little sitting spot.
How did you do that?
Oh.
I tend to find myself stuck to ceilings that I don't intend to be stuck to. It is a frequent plight I suffer. I don't jest when I say I am afraid I will end up dancing on your ceiling.
I mean, but yeah, no,
I'll be a little hard with this one.
you sure?
I mean, you're not on the ceiling.
Yes, now.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
fair point.
this little sitting spot.
And this
Everything
is really
relaxed.
cute and
Yep.
well color coordinated and much better plot out than any of the things that we do. It's just like throw some pillows. Do they match? No. We have a lot of pillows.
I mean,
Now-
some pillows are discolored a little bit, but they're like
Yeah.
the same array of color.
You know you can actually copy the dye from one to another, right?
Yeah, I kind of did, sort of, on purpose.
Mhm.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Now,
When I-
now,
Like, oh, that looks kind of
Mayfly, if you look at those cushions really closely, and you think of maybe putting something on top and underneath it, kind of looks like one of those cream things. The ice cream.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, yeah. That's very true. Well, this is what we have in the middle of the lounge. We have a 4 stack of these mattresses. So.
Oh, in my room.
Oh, I'm
That's
invited
what I was
into
trying
your
to
room.
say.
I'll show you mine first.
Yeah, his is first on the way over into it.
Mm-hmm.
This is his room. He built it and everything. Everything
Ominous.
outside.
Now you promised not to eat me.
Why would I eat you?
It's a common question I ask, okay? This is like, I feel like it's gonna suck my soul out how dark this couch is. I want to lay on it.
No, the only thing that'll probably bite you is that little tiger right there.
He's very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is a big bed, sir.
I mean, do you not see how large I am?
I mean, I don't really use a bed, so.
I think mine is bigger. Almost, maybe.
If I need something soft, I end up in the lounge.
Yeah.
I was considering
But
not
no.
even erecting a tent and just staying there.
But yeah, both me and her, well, we use baths as you can see quite often.
Oh, you're not one of those demons who is opposed to baths like Zorn. I have to make contracts with him to get him into the tub.
I like my baths. I like to be clean and dirty at the same time.
I was a little upset. I mean, I think it's a contract I can fulfill, but never anything free with him.
Why would there be?
Usually people are more than enthused to give gifts to me. I usually will
you
not
have to
take
think
them,
about it.
but
You have to think about it though, Mayfly. You like to play games, right?
I do.
And so does he.
But it's not a game with him. He's trying to get something. Granted, he didn't even ask for something if I failed, which is unusual, but
Maybe he doesn't know. Yeah,
no,
this
he
is.
knows. He said he'll play hard next time.
Oh, this is my little house.
Oh,
and
this is amazing.
little kitchen. This is my room. See? Bed.
Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to do, and then I got angry and made very, very big pillows. Like, I just got so mad. I was like, fine. It will be giant, because I can't get it to line up.
Yeah, I couldn't, and it kept either going right into the wood or right through these. I just shoved like 2 little pillows right here.
Yeah. So what I found works best with mirroring is line it up with like floor sections, right? There's a turtle in your house.
Yeah,
that's
not unusual.
Yeah. Hi.
I said I hate turtles.
If you
You're not invited.
Put some pillars down.
No, that doesn't.
I have pillars right next to in the nest, like right there, right next to the house, and you still come.
That usually solved it. That solved it mostly for us, except the one little antelope that sat on the roof.
Yeah, but I never get any turtles in mine.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's up close. I'm going to wear it. There, I'm going to travel like this for the rest of the
Travel like that? Ooh, I didn't know you could dye the rope.
Yep.
I gotta be honest, I'm not really a rope user.
I saw Gaza, Gorza. I haven't seen her for a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen Gorza either in a while.
And sorry, made some for me.
Yeah. No, not to say that there's not rope prevalent amongst the caravan, but I myself am not the one to usually initiate anything with ropes.
I don't mind rope.
I don't mind it, but I'm not the one who pulls it out usually. No, actually, I've never been the one to pull it out. I will provide it. You just tie yourself up.
Yep. I so did.
Didn't even ask me for help.
You don't do it right.
I look sometimes with those knots and how tight you want them.
But yeah, this is where we are.
Look at the lovely strawberries.
And we have that building over there too. Nothing. Basically, our sacrifice, magic stuff is over there.
I see.
Yep.
So if I've escaped for long enough, do you think anyone cares? Or I should go back? Or I don't know what to do with myself, you know what I mean? There was two people I needed to talk to, and neither were awake yet.
Floor eating me. We could always head back and see if more people are there.
I find it very strange that Laura is missing. It has been 2 days since she's missing.
It was more strange the fact that Sterling was like, oh, I know where she could be.
No. Sterling said he had to leave because she was signed up to do a shift. Not that he knew where she was, but where she said she would be. I think you misunderstood.
The way that he worded it, it kind of seemed like he knew.
I mean, sometimes people misspeak or we misunderstand.
I do not think there is any malevolence in Sterling, if I am perfectly honest. Perhaps sadness, not malevolence.
I don't know. Because when the Carneys said that they were leaving, then he was very adamant that the carnival was staying. But yet, there's no one but him.
Which hence my theory on the whole thing is ghosts, and he is the only one left alive.
Maybe.
And then apparently, from what Doc said, him and his sister might be leaving, or likely leaving.
It is unsurprising. I frankly think it is distasteful. And I think that's all I will say on it. Other than ghosts in the carnival.
Yeah. When they'll be back to haunt us again. I don't know.
Alright, I'm going to get dressed because it's broad daylight, and that's how you get people very upset. At least in the moonlight, people can buy it as a game. I have made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Well, I did not bring my clothes except my stockings with me.
I might have something in here. Yeah, I think I should clean this up, huh? There we go.
Oh, you want to pick something out for me?
Oh, I am horrible at clothing. That is why I might need help even finding something to wear tomorrow.
Well, if Haley is less busy, she might be able to help you. She makes beautiful outfits. Though she is shy, and very many people will scare her. Alright, I will close my eyes and hold my hands out, and whatever you give me, I shall wear.
Well, looks like you have some extra clothing of the same material. Probably do that.
I don't know. I've never had to dress another person before.
Surprise me.
I seriously think Mayfly will wear whatever you give her.
I will.
Why do I have a spare dresser right here? What the hell? What is it doing?
Worry about the clothes, not the dresser.
I am looking through this stuff and I just noticed it. Is there a specific type of
Nope. Just whatever you think is fun.
Fun.
I mean, you could just grab 2 or 3 things at random, and that would be perfectly fine. And we shall have an adventure
I think
with
I
it.
might have similar what you were wearing before.
No, I have the clothes at home. It is just... It's a game, dear. Come on now. You are making the rules. Your domain.
Oh, this is actually one of my favorite outfits. Try.
Don't get so flustered.
No, I want to see her in one of my favorite outfits.
All right.
It's the dancing one. Oh, blue does look really good on you too.
Oh, this is not bad.
It's cute.
I shall return them.
I can actually make that outfit if you wanted it.
It was mostly just so I could have something to ride home in.
You look really good in it.
Thank you. I am not overly fond of long skirts usually, but I think this is one of the few that does not starch.
Yeah, no, that one actually flows really nicely.
A lot of the dresses are very starchy sometimes.
Yeah, a lot of the special ones from that one try. Yeah, I tried, and that's freaking way up.
Well, it's also part of it is if you are particularly small, some of the clothes will not fit you correctly. It will just be like if you were to put on Marcus's tacet. The pants would probably tighten up fine, but the tacet part would just be far too large. You might not be quite small enough for it to be impactful, but you are close.
If I were to give myself a height, I am the smallest this land will give.
Okay, then no, you'll definitely see that in some clothes. Like it doesn't work. I had a very good friend who was your size, and
I think he wants to try. Okay, I'll try. Oh.
It's not so bad. But you see how it's not quite proportional? It's a little bit bigger on you than it would be proportionally on him.
It's a little tighter on me compared to her.
Yeah. And that's the problem with some of the clothing, is how it is proportionally sewn looks unusual on particularly small people.
And large people as well too, because it seems like I tear through certain pants rather easily.
Yeah.
It's not that, it's the character size, yeah.
I like that one, makes your ass look really good.
I just have a nice ass.
She does. Okay.
Oh, right. Back to your place?
I mean, it's just going in a circle now. I really can't fathom where Alora would be.
Is it bad to say that I'm trying to remember who?
Alora is a very small, I wouldn't say petite, but a small, buxom young woman, blonde, who lives with Briarwood.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the description of the woman that was walking with that other man? I think his name.
Grimm's. She looks very similar to Grimm's apprentice Prim.
There's this very was it tall, demon-like man? She was walking.
Snazzy?
No, it was. No. He had this very what's I'm trying to find proper words to describe his voice. It's soft and like proper.
I met a demon-ish looking man named like Snazzy or something like that. Did he glow with
No.
fire and big wings and?
No. Marcus, you were there. Trying to. He gave me a weird, uncomfortable feeling. That's all I know. And she was following him into Sapamaru like a few days back.
She's only been missing for 2 days now, so yesterday evening she went missing.
Hopefully this.
Wait. Did he have any unusual features? Horns, wings, fangs, hooves.
I want to say horns. He's definitely a demon.
I do not know any tall demons.
I mean, I've only met him once. I think he's fairly new to the lands.
Unless it was Snazzy, who is, I believe he is a demon. He could be a devil, I'm not sure. And he is a very dark-skinned man, tall, horns, wings, fire and all. Clearly of that sort of lineage, I would believe. Which, I guess it's not fair to judge someone how they look.
No. Yeah, this one didn't fit that description. I haven't seen him since. It's just at one time. Marcus, do you remember any features? You were there.
I mean, normally I analyze people pretty well, but
Trying to remember if he gave a name. I want to say he did. Starts with a was it a Z?
Zorn?
No. I would recognize Zorn anywhere.
Well, he has recently changed in appearance, so.
And it was not Zorn.
The only other Z name I know is Zorak. He is a half-orc.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Well, let's at least, like, travel while we talk, just because otherwise, you know, you'll never encounter anything unusual if you never leave home.
Truth? We tend to stick around home a lot lately.
You have to go out once in a while. Is she trying to push him? Push him. Shove him.
yeah, she's trying.
Just violently push him. Oh, you want to see something fun? Can I hit you just once with my fist, Marcus?
Marcus.
If you got the certain wrists or wraps on your hands, I know about that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't it like Zen, maybe?
I don't know.
I
Never
know
met
I've
anyone
never
by that
seen him
name.
that one time, and he passed right by our house. Oh. Open this, Twitchy. No, I got little Twitchy.
Have you?
Now it's bugging me. I seen her like 2 days ago.
It's a very odd sensation, right? I mean, the only others I know, even around, and I don't know them at all, is those. Really? Darklings. From down by the city. The Dark City.
Oh.
And I don't know them, and I mean, I don't know anything about them. I think they've said they were drow, but I don't know. Yeah.
I don't think.
I mean, we could walk by. There's no harm in just, you know, enjoying company. Although I think we would ride nearby and then walk once we were close. perusing. Yes.
Now it's bugging me because I'm trying to remember this individual.
I mean, there's really only a few, like I said, like there's places that people will go to that are not like people places, like that people will go to the wine cellar, people will go to the summoning pit.
And I remember them
else.
saying something about they were coming here to kill things.
Probably the
Yet
wine
they were
cellar,
basically-
right?
And they were just walking though. They weren't running. They were just simply walking.
Yeah.
And he gave me this odd feeling. I did not trust him. But I do not recognize his face from even going through the carnival. So
yeah.
So if I see him again, I'll definitely know.
This way? I think it's this way. Nope, it's around, but it's fine. Hmm? It's just like, it's a lot of weird stuff like that, right? Just little weird things happening.
I'm just hoping she's okay.
She might not be. She might be dead.
Oh no.
But I mean, what is the situations, like, you know, all the searching and all that? There's a couple options, right? They find her and she's fine. They find her and she's dead. When they find her and she's wounded. Maybe perhaps kidnapped. But at this point, the options of why she wouldn't have come home is she's dead, she doesn't want to come home, or she's being held against her will. Or lost, perhaps. That is also an option. I've been lost sometimes for very many days. Oh no.
Many days?
It's easy to get lost sometimes, depending on where you go.
Oh, I can get lost just trying to find my way home.
And that's usually why I'm around her quite often, because she usually does.
I had a consideration, but then I thought, no, that couldn't have been it. I thought perhaps she might have fallen through a gateway somewhere. But I don't think that would happen. I just need something from her really quick. You are very rude.
Okay, why arrows? My bows hate me today.
That is the cutest bow I've ever seen.
It is, I think, Draketta's kiss, actually.
Alright, I'm just gonna not
There
even
you go.
talk to you, okay? You're really rude. You and that pokey stick.
Yep, the boat is
fixed.
wait, no,
Wonderful.
What
Okay.
was that?
Ignore what I just put in my mouth. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fastest way to cleanse corruption, alright?
I think actually I have the, learn the ability to clad corruption on me.
To what?
Yeah, there's a
Cloud
spell
it.
you can conceal corruption.
No. That specific thing, that heart, is the fastest way to cleanse corruption.
But if you don't want to cleanse the corruption and you don't want the appearance of what it does to you, there's a spell to hide it.
Oh no, I have that spell on all the time. I am a very vain creature.
Doesn't help that he said I look agreed with me that I look disgusting when I'm all corrupted.
Yeah, she got all mad because
it
I
does
still
do
thought
some
that she was
really
beautiful,
horrible
so.
things to females. They look like nothing but skin and bones, but
our skin's like
I mean,
lead.
the ugly potion did way worse.
No, I look cute with an ugly potion. Come on. My eyes just bulged and my nose got really huge, that's all.
Yeah, what it comes down to is that, no, I'm an exceptionally vain creature, and any spell that would change something like that, that's there all the time.
No, I get it. I do.
Honestly, if I wasn't so drained, I wouldn't. Never mind.
Oh.
Yes. It's a weird place to come down, but is there like stairs somewhere, please? Nope, just gotta do this as a jump. Got it.
No, they have a private stairs. This is very interesting. Oh. No. Nope.
That's a no.
Nope.
But yeah, this was the house I was talking about. It's the only other one I know that I've seen people in and out of. Never introduced themselves, but I've never rang their doorbell either because they don't have one. Unless that's a doorbell. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I can't knock on it.
I don't know. That's the only other house I've ever seen anyone in or out of.
I don't come down here very often, so.
I've come down here for the summoning place occasionally, but that's about it. Which is the only other place that people really frequent down here.
Oh,
although, okay, now I'm curious. I saw one of them over here doing some rituals in public.
Oh, way over here.
Well, their altar is still set up, but no one's here now.
Why so far away?
Probably because it's close to a camp. Right here.
They can just take one all the way home.
So the way we do it is we put the altars in cities. But we do them when we're looking for thralls, right?
We got a name sorceress, don't we?
Although, like, apparently the named sorceress and nobody's noticed a difference. Like,
no.
It's just the research papers.
No, God, I wonder where everybody's hiding.
I don't think most people are hiding. I think we're hiding, but...
Not intentionally.
No. Like I said, it's at this point the places people tend to go is our encampment, the cafe, Briarwood's estate, and the carnival.
Well, where do we want to go from here?
We can check the summoning place and then go back, I guess. What is this? Oh. It's a lot of hyenas.
A lot of babies.
Yeah.
I find they give a lot of gold at times.
It's honestly, it's just how many things you can get your hands on. That's all it is. It's crazy.
Like most of the little babies I've killed have given me a gold, at least. Very rarely would I ever get silver or bronze out of it.
Well, there's no rituals going on, and I don't see anyone here, so.
Yeah, and everybody in there looks undisturbed.
I need to go check one thing because I have to check this regularly, and I just haven't.
Which one?
Mostly just looking for names. We accidentally killed a name in here the other day, and we're very upset.
Are you looking for the witch doctor?
No! What was that?
Not the witch doctor. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but that's not what I'm looking for. Well, that's it. Nothing of value. Unless you need the witch doctor.
Nah, I think we have it already.
Yeah. Alright.
They comes to us.
That one there looked like a person for a moment, like someone who wasn't like a native. And I got really freaked out. I was like, what?
Oh, hello?
Hello, sir. Please do not stab me.
Do not need anything deflated today.
Are you there?
Bye.
He's probably thinking of something. No, he's probably thinking of something.
Not a place to stand to think.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
As long as he's alright.
Oh, hey.
Oh, boop. Oh, okay.
It was portal sickness.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Okay, what are you lot up to?
Honestly, we were just trying to figure out where everyone was.
Ah, well, I am on my way to explore the ruins of the guess. Yes, that's exactly
How
where
did
I'm
I?
going. You want to come?
Huh?
Do you want to come?
What about everybody else? You guys want to go too? Yeah, we're just heading back.
I was gonna see if I could catch Sora, but. Or
That's
maybe.
okay. I mean, I can do it myself. I just
No, I know.
like company too.
Are you not mad at me now? You always seem angry at me.
Do I seem angry at you?
Every time I interact with you, you seem very grumbly.
No, that's just how my voice sounds.
Have you seen
I'm not
Alora?
grumbly. I don't know who that is.
Do you know the short, buxom blonde of Briarwood's house?
No.
She's very shy. She's missing.
Well, I haven't seen her.
Do you know who Prim is?
I do know who Prim is.
Very similar in build.
Ah, okay.
She has been missing for 2 days, and that was the concern.
Oh, wow. That is a long time to be missing.
Granted, we really didn't join the search party. I think we startled the search party, but... do you really want company?
I mean, sure, if you want to come, it's fine. You don't have to if you're worried about your friend.
She's not my friend. She's an acquaintance of my friend. Or she's a
Ah,
friend of
okay.
my friend. I barely know her at all. I can't get 2 words out of her.
Ah. Well, you're welcome to come if you wish. If not, that's fine. I won't be offended. Rose and Marcus, you're welcome to come as well. I'd love to have the company. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and head that way now. You all can do whatever you wish.
I mean, we were together. If you wanna go, we might want to catch up time.
I don't know. What did you want? I'm sorry.
I mean, honestly, I'm having fun like this. I mean, but Rose will tell you that he does this, what, almost every hour?
Oh, I know he does. I know he's been doing it for days.
He's been looking for something.
Yes, he's been trying to get a hammer or a scythe or something like that.
Hammer, I think it is.
I think 3 times he has invited me, and 3 times I have not gone with him, and I feel very bad. And every time I've
Well, let's
interacted
go
with him
then.
since. It is more one of those things that I need probably time separate to talk to him, just due to some of the things that have been said. But I do
Interesting.
not think it's necessary now. He can be mad at me as much as he wishes, but I feel bad. Just one of these days, I will have to talk to him. Without a hammer in my face.
Very.
As I did
Very
end up
polite.
with a hammer in my face last time I talked to him.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
It was an accident, I suppose.
Gotta be careful with accidents and hammers.
I suppose, yes.
I do not like coming through here.
Yeah, like I was saying to her earlier, kind of feels like, yeah. Feels like the swamp is sucking us in. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Anyone home? Nope.
But I see 2 horses.
Yes, I do see horses here. That's unusual.
They weren't here before.
The vacation time seems to be quite
Ghosts.
nice. He's enjoying relaxing. I get training and the ability to wander around while I do my chores.
Did you find
Hello.
her?
Hello.
Did you find her?
I am going to guess the silence is no.
Find who?
Alora?
Oh, yes, they're still looking for her. I do not know if they found her. I personally was not looking for her.
Okay, I just need to take 1 minute. What is that?
Oh boy.
I'm not wrong.
Wait.
Excuse me, does no one else see this?
Yes, I see the ghost.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to confirm because I spent a good 2 hours today trying to confirm that Sterling wasn't a ghost, and now there's ghosts again.
Well, if you look in the big top, there are a few on stage, and there's one on the tightrope as well. You can see from here juggling.
Wait, what?
Lots of ghosts around now, it seems.
I told you they were ghosts from the start.
I was dancing on that thing yesterday. I wasn't there.
Yes, it seems to be quite new. And I think there are 3 in the big top. At least 3.
Well,
perhaps the reason why the ghosts are appearing is because it has been dead enough to encourage them to appear.
Maybe.
Well, so my theory was that the carnival people that were here before were ghosts in the first place. They always walked on the same path. You know how they always said, stay on the path? They never left the carnival. They never touched anyone. And always the same things they'd say to you.
So I saw you outside the carnival a few times.
And a few of the carnival people have been by the village. But I can understand the,
I mean,
the
there's ghosts in there.
I know, right? I don't know.
I heard you on dancing at the village earlier.
I was. It was a very fun game we played.
What kind of game?
Oh, well, if I told you what the game was before you played, you wouldn't play. We often play games this way. Half the fun of the game is to figure out the rules.
But it's so easy to lose that way.
Yes.
So easy for the one who knows the rules to win.
It's true, but sometimes you are the one who makes the game, and you make the rules, and then they have to guess at it. As Marcus so eloquently learned that that's how you can play games. He did horribly trick us, and we both lost. Yep. In his game. We all did win my game, though, so.
And now I need to figure out a game.
Well, there's nothing wrong with liking a game or two.
What are you all doing?
I had been on my way home and I ran into Puppy. So I was sitting and chatting for a bit before going to rest.
I think the name goes around for too many people in these damn lands.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to expect.
No.
You're a puppers.
I know this.
I don't think it's a bad nickname.
No, it's not, but it can get very confusing because, well, let me ask. I know it's not you, Delilah, but who is the puppy?
The one sitting next to me with the dog ears. That's Puppy.
So, is your name Thorn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been confused because of you for many different people, it would seem. I had
Yes, we all
someone.
call her Puppy.
Well, no. Like when I was in my other form, I literally had someone follow me all the way back to my place, thinking that I was you, apparently.
And I believe there is one other dog. Wolf. Sorry. Don't bite me. Around with that same coloration.
I think I've seen a couple in total.
You turn around and there's a very large wolf in your face and you go, excuse me, please don't bite me.
I usually tell my puppy apart because she's spicy. She's got embers.
Spicy puppy. I see. Maybe you should
Spicy
be
puppy.
cold puppy and the other one will be bleeding puppy.
Oh,
well,
wait.
The other puppy was
Hang on.
There was definitely an attack. It was like a stray dog in town and it got into it with one of the ghosts.
Oh.
That was a while ago though. Okay, yep, nope.
This is where you say, what was it? Hello puppy, please don't bite me.
Hello puppy, please don't bite me.
There you go. I think it's mocking you.
No, I think that's mocking.
That can be sassy puppy. Spicy puppy and sassy puppy.
You're still stinky. Oh.
Well, I think we gave up on what the hell we were doing. But no, I'm not wrong. Ghosts.
Yes, there are definitely ghosts. They seem to be quite new.
I knew it was haunted.
Oh yes, I don't think that fact is deniable at all at this point. Although it seems the ghosts in the tent are quite good dancers.
Don't get jobs for you.
Okay.
No.
Have you seen any of the free folk? Please don't bite me. You are immensely unnerving. Slightly less unnerving, but still very much in biting range. Your mouth is larger than my entire leg. This is not the kind of reading that I was interested in. I fear for my life. I will end up on the ceiling if you scare me. I'm just saying. I'm not for it. All right. Had you seen any of them?
We haven't seen any pass through while we've been here.
Little puppy.
I bet that's much.
Wait, Marcus, did you have baby puppy? Oh no.
I didn't
think
know
I'm
you were
going-
a daddy. Ooh, daddy doggy. Alright, and with
now
that...
somebody's gonna call him daddy.
Ooh, daddy.
Are you going to stay here, Thorn?
And with that, I think it's time to go. I'm done now. I cannot do this.
Yeah, I've got it.
The ghost stole my tightrope. Interesting.
Well.
I guess we can try South Jungle. I've not gone that way, but...
Oh.
Okay. This way.
Yes. You know any places out here, or just?
Mine is out here. There's also one this way, but I don't know them particularly well. And I think it's just one person who lives here.
Oh.
I met him once. I cannot recall his name.
That is an angry elephant. Careful of the animals.
Hello? Anyone home?
Oh no, it's getting out.
I do not think... No, it'll go back to its spot as soon as people move away. Woo! Ah! That is how animals end up killed.
Mm-hmm.
A nice elephant.
Alright, well I guess we can go this way. Fine, whatever. But that is how animals end up killed.
Hello. Yeah.
Shoot! Akum Yashu.
To the beach, I guess? All the way east.
Okay. Hey, that's a little monkey friend. I think Reza lives around here, doesn't she?
No.
Over that way?
When you say Ryza, who do you mean?
Gorza?
Gorza,
Gorza?
yes.
Gorza,
Gorza
yes.
does live over there.
Is that what I said?
You said Ryza.
No,
And I was like, my dear, are you sure?
Wait.
No, I think she did say Gorza. It just came
Yeah.
out a bit funky.
I was like, well,
I'm confused on how to pronounce it again.
maybe in another life, right?
Yeah. And I think Grim and Prim live somewhere over here too.
Yes, they live up there at that light.
My goodness, it is low out here.
It is very
Maybe I
bright
should
sometimes.
Yeah, maybe I should dye my wool.
Why would you do that?
So I'm not so bright in the coast, in the desert.
I don't think that'll change the fact that the coast is bright.
That's true.
Is it bad that that's the easiest way to get in?
No. It's fun this way.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello. Well, there's Haley. Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Currently nothing. Pox went to go kill, and Pox went to go kill, and I have no idea where Zaruk and up there they are now.
That's why I blew the horn.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We were just trying to figure out where everyone was.
Oh, we just got done consensually pillaging a home.
Consensually pillaging a home.
Yes,
To
no, someone was leaving the. So someone's leaving the land. They thought I was rather respectful and very nice individual, and they gave me access to their home. I came back and grabbed everyone, and we proceeded to loot that shit like it was no one's business.
And who was it? Daku?
Daku and Mara's place, correct.
I see.
Yeah, Daku told me earlier.
Did you find anything
But-
fun?
I mean, a few interesting weapons, a lot of potions, a lot of materials. And that's just about it. We got some more contract workers.
What? No.
So on and so forth.
I see.
What have you been up to?
We played games, and then we ran into a group of people who were looking for Laura still.
Yes, no, I've heard she's still missing. I've been asked if I
working on
find her to send her back home.
We looked at the ominous keep on the river. We saw their house, which was very nice.
I still have to show you. So.
We embarrassed.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, moved. Yeah, that was cute. She kept hiding.
She's very cute. Hi, Pox.
Hi, Mayfly.
And that was our day.
Lovely.
Oh,
about to say,
and
I
we
woke-
proved the ghost theory.
The ghost theory? Excuse me?
We are convinced that the carnival was made up of ghosts, and we took Sterling here today to make sure that he wasn't. He is confirmed, not a ghost. But there are ghosts in the carnival.
Interesting.
Brown eyes now, too.
I knew it was
That's
haunted.
rather interesting. That's good to know. It's unfortunate I was told what time the ball was tomorrow, and I will be unfortunately dealing with nightmares around that time. I was actually looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's very early,
Same
but I
here.
suspect it will go all night.
I do hope so. I'm hoping I will be able to return from my nightmare streams in a appropriate time to show up fashionably late, I guess.
Well, you always show up late.
I
You
mean,
don't wake up until well after the midnight storm.
My nightmares are very sporadic. It is unfortunate.
God, it is ungodly bright right now, and I think that is because I cannot see the foliage.
Nope. I am
Yeah,
really
it's,
hiding.
no, it's definitely bright.
I just noticed it's unnaturally bright at this moment.
Oh, that's really strange. Okay. I don't think the foliage helped.
Don't look at the sand. It'll be okay.
Don't.
Yeah, there's nothing but sand.
I know that's
Look
part
up. Everyone
I feel
look
like
up.
Go in the shelter.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the lounge. It's not dark. It's dark there.
It's much darker.
But
Oh,
Rosalie, it
that's
is good to see you, and you as well, Marcus.
They were here all day, and they played games with me, which was very kind because they did not know the rules.
Hey.
So.
Yeah, May had a little. Found some interesting things out about me, I guess you can say.
Yes,
Not
like
the
where
worst.
she's ticklish.
Oh, after you. I say if you guys want to head on.
Go ahead.
I don't know where she should go because I feel like the middle is a little obnoxious.
Maybe in the middle on this side?
Maybe like that?
Oh. I like it.
I want that outfit.
I don't think it's an outfit, I think it's paint.
Anybody want to paint me up?
Doesn't matter.
I don't know if I want to sit on the couch that tries to eat me. I'll sit in the middle.
Well, don't sit in the
No,
pillows
right over
then.
here, you will be fine.
And don't sit in
I
the
don't
pillows.
know.
I mean, I'm sitting in the pillows, but that ignore me.
I don't know. It's like I was trying in my eyes. I was trying to move, and I kept like falling between the cushions of the actual couch. And I think I might have felt the floorboard against my ass.
That does happen from time to time. Some items and couches and so on are, well, quite difficult to cooperate with.
So I am guessing that our other visitor did not wake up then.
Which other visitor?
It is fine.
I was told there was some interesting individuals snooping around the place earlier.
Yes.
What's that about?
I was trying to find them.
There was
Do we have any names or what they look like?
No. There was one person. I was floating. You know how I do that when I get bored and I just kind of float around. And it was dark. And as I was floating out over the pool, there was someone in the water, just behind the tree and the path. Like, so the tree and the dock out to the pool. He was between there and water, swimming. And so I jumped down and I said, "Hi, hello, who are you?" And they swam off, or they disappeared. I lost sight of them for a moment and they were gone. And then the other one was this very unusual singing, seizing, dancing thing that I cannot even begin to express what it was.
Interesting.
Yes, hypnotic almost.
That
Very
is a very
interesting.
good way to describe it. And then I'm pretty sure everybody in the whole world was here to dress up Sterling and prove he wasn't a ghost. Everybody had to touch him to make sure he was real.
Wait, was I supposed to touch him?
It's alright, I checked. He's real.
Ah,
And
okay.
Zor, you got out of the walk back. They took the gate down.
No. I do
Yes,
apologize.
me and Mother took it out last night.
It's fine.
Well, next time we move, let's move on a day we all agreed on, and maybe I will get lost again.
Or we can assume that we've never once moved on a day we've agreed on once. And just hope that somebody's there to hold your hand.
Fair.
Actually, I don't think
I can
Faye...
carry you next time, Pop.
I don't think Faye went with us. I think she rode.
No, Faye walked here completely.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Very.
Although I think next time we go, we should go to the market for a week before we come back. And we can offload a lot of those old contracts that nobody wants.
Be good to finally see the markets that you talk about that I did not see.
I'm sorry. You could have asked directions.
There was no one to talk to that didn't want to kill me. Okay, anyways.
You should have taken me. I would have killed them for you.
Thank you, Pox. Thank you.
No one, this is my family.
What have you been up to today, Issa?
Decorating my room, pretty much. Nothing too interesting.
Once you get it all organized, we'll move again.
I know.
Yes, cruel.
I've been taken to just aggressively whipping pillows around my tent and be like, wherever it lands is where it lands, it's fine.
I kept knocking my tent over last night. I got very angry.
Is there a
I was about to say,
walkway that I was like imagining?
where?
Where?
I think I imagined a path that was not there.
More than likely.
Maybe. I mean, there is a walkway into my tent. It's in the water.
I don't think that was it.
Hmm.
But I was about to say I haven't really done anything. I woke up, went to go say my goodbyes to Mara, as she asked that she wished to speak to me before she left, and that's more or less all I've done. I haven't really been anywhere today, except through the carnival, but that was quickly retrieving resources and stuff and bringing them back. So it seems I've missed all the fun today. It's unfortunate.
I think all the fun was had before you were even awake. So.
Rather unfortunate. But I'm sure more days will come where things become rather interesting. Also, within the next week, before we move again, I'll start looking for places to live. I have an ideal spot for somewhere down south within the desert around an oasis, but I have to check it first.
I mean, you guys can, set up around our place for a little bit again.
Right back to
Or-
Seppa Maru? I don't think they would like that.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone here wants to set up in the cold ever, so. But I would rather enjoy it, but I do know some people here are unable to.
Okay, that's very pointed and mean.
It's not pointed.
Barbed, then.
No, but I just know there's some people here who can't handle the cold. There's nothing wrong with that.
Pretty sure I'm the only one, but thank you.
No, there's quite a few people here who don't like the cold.
I don't do well in the cold, but if you tell me to go there, give me some time. That's some special food that Ash gave me.
The spiced one.
Yes, very tasty.
Oh yes, no, those are very good to have.
But without them, I definitely freeze.
I was about to say, I do know the giants up north carry a large amount of them. Normally I go hunting around that area and fight a giant or two to take their goods and explore a good little bit.
Maybe by the mounds.
Perhaps somewhere up that way.
An area we definitely have not spent any time.
I'd say I don't think I've yet to go to the mountains.
I haven't seen anyone built there.
I came across a place not too far from the mountain.
I see.
Well, there's still lots of, real estate.
Should be alright then. I will take it upon myself at some point within the next week or so before we move to scout us out a place.
I believe the home is on like a little bit of a cliff when you first are entering through one of the pathways to the Crown's Grove. So.
Very good to know, thank you. And then yes, no, Rosalie, at some point in time within the next few days, I very much would like to see where you and Marcus are now living.
Oh, of course. I still owe you that dance. Missed earlier. We were all dancing by the pool.
Oh, was everyone dancing?
Mhm.
Did I miss it? I missed a dance party, didn't I?
You did.
Ah, unfortunate. I do like to show off my moves from time to time. God, just glancing over the couch cushion looking at the sand is blinding.
Yep.
Ugh.
Keep looking over my shoulder at the woman dancing behind me and kind of worried that she was gonna kick me with those heels.
She's very skilled.
She's got a nice ass. Too.
Very good assets.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to construct a strip club, but I think that's what we did.
It's more or less what this is. Nice little place for people to gather around and watch her dance.
I feel like we need a raised platform in the middle for her, or like something, I don't know. Or maybe in the back. Maybe we put her just a little
something
bit
in the
behind
back.
the cushions. Because then she's there, but not right where people like to sit and talk, right?
I can see that.
I think that would actually be really good if we just put her just behind the back, because you can't get back there, so no touching the dancer.
Fair enough.
When she's in the middle, it's you definitely feel a bit naughty coming in here and watching her dance by yourself.
No, that I can understand what you mean.
Accidental strip club. When I say the lounge,
The
I
lounge,
mean...
aka the strip.
Wait, excuse you?
Uh-oh.
Wanting me to dance and strip off my clothes? Is that what's going on here?
No.
Oh.
Alright, Rose, time for a dance.
Okay, what kind of dance?
Surprise us.
Accidental strip club. It's fine.
I don't know. He keeps pegging me with freaking silver. I would have trip on those. Nice. When
Also, Ash, whenever you want to head out to go hunting, let me know. But Rosalie... Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it sort of works, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I think we'd have to put it higher.
trying to figure out a good dance.
Definitely.
My go-to.
Do your go-to.
My go-to. Which is this one.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Good one.
So that is a very good dance.
I mean, question is, what am I taking off first if I'm getting tossed silvers?
That would more or less be the one who is tossing silver, I would only imagine. They paid for it. I'm just enjoying a free show at this point.
You know what? I'll do this one. Are you serious over this? I just think you get me
I
naked.
do hope you... I was about to say, I do hope you pick these up afterwards. Be walking in here and suddenly lay on a thing of silver coins.
Oh.
If you want the pants, it's gonna have to be more.
Can you do me a favor and repeat what you told us earlier? About your nature.
Alright, that's a lot of silver. Just
Oh no!
hanging all over the place.
Fine. Okay.
And what do you mean? I'm kind of enjoying the show right now.
Never mind.
Focus, Marcus, focus.
Yeah, I'm focusing on you. Have been for a while.
I get that, but you can talk at the same time.
Little lamb, the wolf is after you. Little lamb, be careful. The wolf is out at night. Don't make those sounds, puppy.
I'm gonna beat him with my broom. Ow.
Someone's going to the kennel.
I'll huff and puff and blow your house down.
Oh, you won't. Blow your house down. I got good lungs on me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ah, the Mayfly special, as I call it.
We get extra slow. I don't know.
Well, the good thing is I've paid her enough to where she can buy even more clothes than what she has.
Oh.
Oh yes, no, by the way, for those here, I have 50 tickets at my disposal. 10 of them are for me, so I have 4 sets of tickets to give out if anybody may
You're insane, Dork.
Why?
Why would I give them away?
No, why do you have that much?
Because it was gifted to me. It was gifted to me by Mara before she left.
Oh, I'll take 10.
Basically, you're just saying, let's go to the carnival. I want to buy things, and I would like the sword that you get.
No, what I'm saying is, let me spoil the individuals that have allowed me to stay with them and travel with them.
Allowed you to get very lost.
I tend to take care of those who take care of me. It is only fair.
We did a shit job taking care of you.
Listen.
You stayed with us a week. You were
Fair.
lost for half a fucking year.
Yes, no, but I'm back. It's good to see everyone
Hello,
feel
Faye-touched.
invigorated. So what was this about your nature, Marcus? I know May was asking you to say it again, if I'm not mistaken. I think that got danced over.
Danced
What's the
over.
word? Danced over, yes. That's a good phrase for it.
Literally.
No, I'm a werewolf. But I think you already knew that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure.
Very good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So yours is... You say werewolf, so I'm assuming yours is a curse.
No, born into it, lycanthropy.
Oh, okay. So yours is a bloodline thing. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
So which, I should say, which type of bloodline is yours? Are you one of the lichens, or are you the ones that like to run on all fours?
Mainly all fours, but At the same time, the way that our lineage is we do come from like.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. Thousands of years of, adapting.
Oh my goodness, I swear. You're lucky I like.
Mm-hmm. Do you think I actually even keep any money for myself?
No, because I am greedy about boxes and you just give me your money anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm never getting anything good anymore.
Yeah.
The last few boxes I've gotten have been very lackluster. It's mostly just been food. I've been rather unlucky. It's as if someone at one point threatened me that I should only ever receive food, and now their threat is coming to life.
Mm.
The only reason I have this cute little unicorn by my shoulder is because Faye gave them to me.
I've gotten a couple of boxes and gotten quite a few pets out of them, and guess who got them?
Me? But then I gave you little figures.
Mm-hmm. Don't like cats so much, but that one is entertaining.
I think we lost a few cats in the move. I haven't seen them.
There is quite a few things that I cannot find little bastard anywhere, and I'm quite sad.
I have a confession.
Did you eat my cat?
When we were moving the couches, he got crushed under one of them.
Oh, the amount of sadness I feel.
A black cat, particularly unlucky ones.
Oh.
Thrice crossed your path. Perhaps 8 more lives another one spent with us.
Well, that is very unfortunate. Oh, Marcus, do not hog her all to yourself. We're all enjoying the show.
Well, I am not moving from my spot.
Mm-hmm.
So why did you want me to come over there?
Because I actually wanted to hand you something.
Oh. You can wait till after the dance, cat.
Alright, well, I'll give it to you when we get home then.
Oh, okay.
Haley.
Haley. I think she got lost in Rose's dance. I think she's enthralled.
Mother?
What? Yes.
Did our guest show his face again?
Which one? There were many people here today.
The one from yesterday. The one who went there and back again.
I don't think so.
I see.
have a very just slightly worries me a little bit. We have people sneaking around now. No one got a good look at. No one got a good look at them.
I was the only one who saw him, and he disappeared in an instant.
So it was a male of some kind.
It was a man. I feel like he had white hair, maybe?
Well, next time, if I'm awake for that person, if you see them again, come tell me, and I will basically stalk the stalker. Because it is my job.
It was so fast, and the porn, I think that was actually what ended up moving the camp in closer together. The horn was so far out, I couldn't even reach it in any quick time to blow it.
Yeah, just next time, if I'm awake for it, let me know and I'll stalk the stalker.
Yeah. It was startling.
Well, that's definitely something I will keep an eye out for.
And then the dancing creature was... Oh.
Yes.
That
That
was a
does
weird
sound.
one. It did not hide, but it was very alien. I was more startled by the stalker than the alien dancing.
At least the alien
very
came within
lovely
touching
dance.
distance.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
Yes, no, I'm just trying to get a lay. Are any of you going to be attending the Good Father's sermon tomorrow?
When is that?
I believe it is 4:30 by the Eastern Stars.
I mean, I would really have to... Eastern Stars? So that's 3:30 Central? Or 5:30 Central?
3:30 Central.
Yeah, there's no way. Like, that's just too early. Why does he think the world's ending?
Yeah, he lectured us for fireworks, so maybe he thinks fireworks kill the world.
I don't know, it's unusual.
I like the new attire, Mayfly.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yes, no, May, you look lovely.
Oh, you can thank Rosalie. So, we went out moon dancing, you know, without any clothes, and I, of course, did not bring my clothes with me, and when it was daytime, I realized I was in their house with nothing to wear.
Did you lose it again?
No,
I was about to say,
we
did you
stripped
lose your clothing again?
here, and I just didn't think to pick them up and take them with me. So my clothes are in my tent. I just didn't think to take them with me on a moon ride.
It's okay.
And so Rosalie, dressed me.
Well, I must say, it is very lovely on you.
Thank you.
Of course.
What do you make of Citric?
He is an interesting character, to say the least.
The one who left Ash in the desert.
Yes.
Hmm.
I believe
will
he
not
may
answer.
I believe he may be infatuated with Ash, actually.
See, that's who I thought it was too. But he's very hard to read.
I'm more than likely quite sure that. I'm very, very sure he may be quite infatuated with Ash. He seems to come around and look for her from time to time.
He said he does not want to trade and he does not want to share, that he is a very possessive individual. Which I don't know how well that would work with Ash, or really any of us.
I was about to say I don't think that would work over well at all.
I mean, I understand the not wanting to share, but not being willing to trade kind of as a... You know?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what the difference is in that case.
Okay, so the difference is, if you are in the pool, and there are many people, are you willing to put your hands on more than one? That is sharing. Or have more than one hands on you. Trading is, I am only willing to put my hands on one, but I am willing to switch who that one is.
Okay.
So, Ash is a trader, not a sharer, right? Although, I think she could be maybe convinced in another way, and speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Twice a name is named, and so they come.
Hello,
Greetings.
Citric.
Hello.
She's over there in the garden if you're looking for her.
Oh, spooky.
Oh.
You're welcome to stay and join
Actually-
us. We were just talking about you.
I'm sure.
No, she's being serious.
Yes.
We're just talking about where you lived and brought you up in conversation, and then you appeared. It was honestly a little terrifying.
Like I said, there's a reason I pour more cups than the people that are here. Is that Issa in the water? I hope it is. And then there's a reason I name someone 3 times, for they will come, obviously. Rosa, you're going to get picked up and thrown over his shoulder. Or that. Or that. I mean, that's good
Or
too.
Interesting.
I'm certainly going to get my money's worth. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, I mean, okay. Here's what it comes down to is, Zor, you have a date, don't you? After buying us all
when?
gifts and stuff, you said you were going out with Issa, right?
Oh,
And
more
now
than
she's-
likely, yes.
She's now run off because she's bored.
Mm-hmm.
And then... I don't know. But you promised to buy us all presents first.
I did. I did
Yes,
say
you
I
did.
would give you. I did say I would give you both 10 tickets.
No, I much prefer to think of it as a gift, right? Which is such a rare thing. But I'll take a gift from you.
More than happy to. Whenever you all wish to head out, we can head that way.
I have no preference. We can go now, we can go in an hour, we can go in an eternity, or yesterday. But we should go.
Well,
I have no
Well,
answer. I can only get up when May gets up.
This is correct. This is my tail now. I'm keeping it. You cannot have it.
I mean, you're standing in my eyes, but okay.
Am I? No, I am in his
It's
lap.
probably just in my. No, it's probably just in my eyes because I took a nap
Definitely.
for some reason out of nowhere.
Yeah. She's definitely alive in mine.
All right, let's collect her. You can buy us all presents. You can go off and slay things, and I can probably sneak off to bed. Maybe. Perhaps.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Excuse me, Rosalie, I don't want to bump your chin as I stand.
Let's go. Alright.
It's okay.
Thank you. Alright, let's...
I am like a walking closet at this point.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. You joining us, Citric?
Ash, you beautiful creature.
If I'm not imposing.
No. We're just
Give
going to the
everybody
carnival.
Gifts. You coming, and then afterwards we can go kill things?
Sure. Yeah, it's fine.
Also, I'm just gonna let you know your chest is rather pokey at this moment. I feel like you could stab my eye out.
What fixes that?
I'm not sure. May, is it just my eyes, or does Ash's chest
that
seem
is
rather...
the shirt. It's the shirt she's wearing. Also, her piercings are showing too. I have found that those piercings will always show no matter what you are wearing. Which is unfortunate.
Okay,
Maybe on the outside
maybe
of
it's
clothing.
just my eyes. I think it's just my eyes. They look more like knives in my eyes for some reason.
That's the piercings.
No, it's not the. It's not the piercing. Like, never mind.
Okay.
My eyes are breaking.
Are you broken?
More than likely.
Preparing for the,
Well, Pog. Who did I get one for? Pog. Then there's May. Come here. Well, actually, I'll just.
My name
put
is
them...
Pox.
Wow.
I did say Pox. What did I say?
You definitely said Pogs.
Did
Poggers.
Anyways, what's a
we
good
had a
place
trade
here? I'll put
box
them.
once a million years ago.
I'm going to put them in the smithy.
You're very sweet, thank you.
Zoruk. I have this lightning weapon effect. How do I put it on my sword?
You do not.
I will not.
You can put it on your sword, and will not show up, and you no longer can modify that blade in any sense.
I will not do that. Well, good thing we asked.
Yes, no, I learned that the hard way, unfortunately. I found a really good blade, and I wanted to see what it did, and unfortunately I ended up wasting the blade.
Besides, my father gave me this. I think I'm going to keep it.
Very good to hold on to it. Now, where did... Oh, there she is. Also, Haley, did you get your old 10 tickets? Alright.
What happened? Why are you giving me that look?
Do you ever see things you're not supposed to?
I constantly see things I'm not supposed to.
Well, Ash, if your tickets are in the smithy station right here. When you're able to move and everything. I know waking up from those naps can be quite interesting. over here in the smithy station if you want them, Ash. Your tickets. And then after that, we can head on our way to the carnival. Away! If you have a broom, use it.
Right.
Alright, and we are off.
Okay, good. I was worried about. No, I was just worried about you.
Buckets took a while to load, so.
I see. What are you riding? I'm curious.
Sword, I think.
I was just curious which one it was.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't remember the name of it.
You doing okay today?
Yeah. I'm frustrated with the stupid bridge, but.
With the what?
The bridge, I'm trying to. It's dumb. I just wanted to see if I could build the bridge, but not going well at all.
Oh, I see.
The pieces don't seem to. No, you. Would
Not lining up right?
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, I don't think they. Unless I'm not sure what. They're the fancy, like Asian-looking bridges. I wanted to put cute little lanterns on there so that if anyone wanted to take like a private walk into the ocean, they could. But you know, I don't know. Just wanted to do something different. I don't. Just want
Something
see
to
if I could
play
build
with
something.
today.
Yeah, something to keep me occupied.
What is that? Gonna get these tickets more than likely. No, by the way, Ash, after this, do you want to go murder things indiscriminately?
Sure.
Alright. I'm going to do that, and someone just flew into the rock over there. And then I'll more than likely be up until the next storm, and then I will probably head to sleep.
Start running now.
But yes, for those able to attend the ball tomorrow, I'm jealous. I do hope you all have fun.
I'm sure it will be an actual absolute bedlam. I hope it doesn't break out and.
Into petty squabbles?
That's not even my concern.
Ooh, what's your concern?
Getting eaten.
That's... You know, that makes a very good point.
But I am hungry, so I have no choice.
Fair enough. Oh, excuse me, Snake.
Did you?
The actual snake, not you, my seductive little serpent. Yes, no. That thing bites, I don't feel anything. Your bite, however, is definitely more effective. And the amount of headaches it leaves me with afterwards is fantastic. Oh, fuck! Ah. Fuck you, spider! Oh, sorry.
Alright.
There's another one. Also, what was the name of the bow you were looking for, by the way?
Breath of the Red Mother.
Okay, it's not the Huntress. I found a bow
No.
known as the Huntress at Mara's place, and I thought that was the one you were looking for.
No, it's Breath of the Red Mother.
Hmm.
I mean, the hollow bone's okay and a lot more easy to get, but
Fair enough. And away!
Did the rest of them come through already?
I think so. I think we're at the back. I'm not sure.
It's not bad.
Are you alright, me?
I am tired.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Traveling. It always exhausts me.
Would you like to know?
I mean, so far it's good. Can't really complain about anything.
You're green.
Mm-hmm. I'm
But
part
you're
orc,
big.
so I am. It's what I get for being half an orc.
An orc. Hey.
Then I'm assuming, and do correct me if I'm wrong, I'm looking at a.
The gods have cursed him.
Oh no.
He was wrong, and the gods have shown us.
Isa, I am hurt right now in ways I cannot express.
What?
My soul calls out to things I cannot see. Help me.
Somebody needs to give you a sandwich.
Nothing at all.
Are they starving you? Is that why you're hurt?
Not starving, but I don't think I will be hungry particularly long.
Of course. This one is threatening to eat us.
I am not threatening to eat you, darling. Your flesh would be something well I would like to partake in. It would not be of that nature.
Sorry about that.
I am Ratbag. I will deal with the flesh. I am butcher of many rats and dogs.
Ratbag.
Ratbag. I am.
I had a very dear friend who I think was of a similar nature of you all.
Ratbag?
Pox. Does your soul call for things that don't recall anymore?
Oh, yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
And it hurts
exactly
me in ways I cannot express.
Taranuga palati.
Oh, Monge, Dintabayato.
Nobody likes me. Everybody hates
Sing
me.
the boy. Yes. It's not like
Mayfly, no.
No, I'm assuming a lot of you are goblins, correct?
What is going on? Yes.
Yes.
See,
I am the Ratbag.
Ratbag. Good to meet you.
I am so
Thank you, Mayfly. You have a good night.
enticed by your nature. A pleasure to meet you.
Yes. I do not know who enticed me. Ratbag.
No, Sugar.
Are you going to bed, Citric?
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna head towards the.
Yes, we were
crates.
gonna go buy toys. You're right. I'm sorry, I owe you toys. I would love to get to know you more, gentlemen.
We are not gentle or men.
Of course.
Poog.
I
What
understand.
is entice?
You should come and visit our
Tell us,
encampment.
Sugar.
I felt Mayfly's pain.
Ah, it is out in Buccaneers Bay. A caravan of tents. Come visit me. Buccaneers Bay.
Doors. I'll ask our matron about it. I don't know where it is.
As east as east can go before you fall into the sea.
Oh.
Haley, save me from my
I would, I would, but you would have to change your moves.
You must all leave.
Mayfly.
Yes.
What did you ask me if I was going to bed?
Because you said goodbye.
No, I didn't.
No, that was Marcus.
Oh, that was Marcus. Yes, well, I guess he does have to take that little lamb home. The big bad wolf.
Are you gonna be alright, Mayfly?
No, I'm not gonna be alright. I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't alright before. Now I really don't understand what's happening to me. I am having... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just come over here and check if I have any sense of what's going on at all. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
but I'm going to go buy a toy. Someone pick a Ash. Pick
Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you okay?
Yes. No,
Someone
but
pick a
that's
number
okay.
for me.
8, as it was.
Eight.
Truly a
How
good
do
luck.
I roll?
Ooh.
Slash
Hello.
your belt and roll as many of the 10-sided dice as you do choose.
Nothing good, of course.
I have density. A weapon called density. That is an interesting one. And
Let's do
an
6.
aspect of the wolf.
Wait, hold on. What?
Yes, did you not hear what I said?
Let me see that.
Mr. Moon
Let me see it for a moment.
Fuzzy.
Let me see it, please. Please. May.
What do you give me for it? It's not
I'll
a...
give
Mm. Come.
hold on.
Your
This is
excitement. Okay, just you stay there. Please don't resist.
I'll give you
I'll
this.
do something if you want it.
Oh.
Ooh. I don't even know
Yes.
what you gave me, but you can have it. I don't...
But you broke
All
the
I
one
wanted.
that was on the fountain thing. Boom.
So, Zaruk?
There you go.
Yay! I love turtles.
Zaruk.
Hmm.
I
firework.
got a chest plate called Masterful Chest Guard of the Wolf.
Yes, no, that we have one at home. I actually don't need that. I thought about it,
I
but
don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Okay, I feel a little better now.
I have 2 of these now. You can have 1.
oh, I literally just gave one to May. I just got that. We have 3 of them.
We have 5 now.
Interesting.
All right.
I have things to drop onto the ground that I don't need.
I feel better. Thank you, Zor.
All of you again.
Do you have any presents?
The Under King sends his regards.
And who is the king?
I was about to say, I didn't know there were kings.
Why do you keep throwing the arrows on the ground? I need these, and I
Because
need
I
that
don't-
bushfire. You're the worst. You're the worst.
Oh, I don't need them, so I tend to
Well,
throw things away that I don't need.
love them. Give me the bones. And did you see the haunting ghosts? I was right, it was haunted.
Alright, that's about all. Going to hold on to that helm
You're
a
right,
little bit
Mother.
longer.
You bring me such joy. And I'm sorry. Mayfly. You may call me. I heard ratbag.
Mayfly?
Yes.
I am a ratbag.
Yes. So I heard.
I'm Krang.
You are who?
I am Poog.
Poog.
Very sleepy.
Poog.
Don't be shy, introduce yourself. Buckethead.
Buckethead.
Hear the name! Trenchmouth is the hero of Diamond Canyon.
Yes.
None of us would be standing here today if not for the hero of Diamond Canyon.
Where do you all come from?
Below. From beneath the Great Dark.
Oh, deep walkers. Not valley ones.
Oh, beneath, not the deep. Yes, it is quite distinct.
Not deep walkers, but not cave dwellers?
The matron calls it the Underdark.
Oh, no, deep walkers then. I did not know that there was this kind in the deep.
There are all kinds in the deep.
At the deep, 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 the deep, deep.
I have not traveled into the deep. Zor, Isa, be good and come home cuddling.
Of course.
Be safe, both of you.
I have something.
But
for
yes,
I think
you.
Don't make me come find you.
If you ditch her in the
Yes,
desert, I
understand.
will.
The ditching her is the
This
last
one
thing
might
I
be
would ever
matron
wish.
to them all, yes. The tall ones.
All right, here. This helmet may suit you.
Are you
It
taking
is,
her home?
well, let's just say your blades. will hit
Peculiar
a little
choice
harder.
of words, Mayfly.
Which ones?
The desert then.
Oh.
No, I tease. I'm sorry. I cannot help it. It is in my nature to tease.
Which potion? Well,
Would
which
you
one?
like me to stop?
The one that, resets strength. You know this one?
I'm indifferent.
Yes, no, I think we're able to make them
I'm sorry.
at home.
Oh, I forget.
Indifferent.
Mm.
You may do as you wish.
Then I shall continue to poke at you mercilessly. At
we
least
can-
until you come and play my games.
We could have a bow of any kind.
You could have come moon dancing
Well,
with us.
I would say we go to the dregs. I've heard there's a sewer system with a very interesting creature, but we need a bow to get through.
I cannot contain my excitement, and Zor's was particularly good too.
We have overheard your conversation. We know a great deal of you now.
Ratapeg would like the box.
Perhaps you have fireworks you could give them.
Give Ratapeg box.
Fireworks?
Yes, I think that would be a wonderful gift to them, and I do believe they would accept our gifts.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, do take them. And food.
Food, yes.
Ratapeg.
This will go to the Great Horde.
Ratapeg.
Piled high upon the Great Horde of the Underking. For the Underking. Stacked nearly to the ceiling.
I love their greed.
Limitless treasures are found within the Great Horde.
Yes. Ratapeg store many things.
Gold, goblets, sawdust, nails, planks, rotten bugs.
I will
like
have
the
to make
bug.
sure that our gardens are well guarded so that you cannot have our bugs.
Teddy birds. I eat birds.
Bug.
Birds.
You know
Pretty
what?
birds, little birds, big birds. Ratapeg eat the birds.
I would write our old dancer, but I know she can't read. Her and her friends, I think, would very much have a. Let's go before I melt.
Is this bird?
Am I a bird? I am not a bird. Try
Oh,
again.
yes, not food. Not food.
So that's this tall one in a dress.
Not food, that one.
Come on, Mayfly.
Yes.
She smell
well.
like fresh cut grass.
Reminds me of Cat in Hat.
One of the better
Cat in
things
Hat.
I've heard being told.
Ratapeg still one box.
What are they? The tall ones retreat from us again. The victory.
Ooh, they're delicious. Ooh. I was particularly hungry after traveling, and now I feel much better.
That is good. That is very good. Quite lively little ones they were.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
Almost like they missed out.
It is almost as if they missed out on something. Yes. You go ahead.
I don't know which one to take.
I always take north.
All right.
Can I steal you for a little bit?
Of course.
Pick a direction.
If you're stealing me, it's your direction to pick.
I haven't come here in a very long time.
Neither have I.
So why don't you ever go talk to her?
What?
Isa.
Yes.
You know she's poisonous, right?
You know that
I
poison
know.
doesn't affect
I
me,
know.
right?
I know. She is a trader, not a sharer, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what you mean.
She reads with many different people, but only one at a time. Oh, that's a big dog. Demon dog. You know, I don't really like how controlled you keep yourself.
I am particular with the company I keep, and even more so with the, as you call it, reading. Even more so about the people that I read with. So I probably wouldn't fall under the
Either.
trader or sharer categories that you have.
Well, this is why I wanted to talk to you, is we all at least trade, most share.
Right.
So...
Who are you, Shadow?
So why do you keep coming around, if you know that?
Is the only point of the friendship to read stories?
Yes. To know one another. What other reason would you be friends with someone? Am I wrong?
Maybe what... Either yes, I would say you're very wrong, or what I take your meaning of sharing stories as is not what your intent is.
Perhaps it is two things, and I use them interchangeably.
Well, that would be a point of confusion for me.
Come on.
I was not sure which spell you were casting, and figured by the time I actually caught up, it would
waited.
probably...
I would have waited for you. What do you think it is I want most? Never mind. I'll try another question. What is it you're looking for?
In what regard?
It is a generic question. It is yours to interpret how you will. Why is this not taking any damage?
The Blade of the Seven Winds or Musashi's Black Blade would be pretty nice.
Very literal interpretation. An exceptionally literal interpretation. Alright, your turn.
Very specifically, an answer to the question you were least likely to be asking.
I don't usually like to play the generals game, but I find it is easier for people to play than specifics.
I can work in specifics, it just...
But people
I might
feel
not.
less comfortable working in specifics, so if you start with generals, they get comfortable, I suppose. Do you not understand the rules of the game yet? I thought this was a simple one.
See, you and Ash seem to enjoy your games. I am not one for games typically.
Why? Do you not enjoy them? Or maybe you don't know how to play or make new games?
Not quite. I feel well, when it comes to people, I'd rather get to know the person rather than getting to know the games that they play, if that makes sense.
But the games
Fine.
designed to help you get to know people.
Not always. Oftentimes they can be an obstruction of sorts. I guess the difference lies if you know where the games begin and where they should end.
Life is all a game. It's when you stop playing that everything goes sour.
I'm a very... I may not come across it, but I'm typically a very direct person. I'm just particular with the words that I choose to use, which is why sometimes I may sound a little less direct or like I'm trying to work my way around something, and it's typically not the case. It's just I'm being particularly selective with my words so that what I say is exactly what I mean, which doesn't always translate well, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm very much a direct person. I will often say what I think.
And what do you think this is?
What, us out here?
Yes.
I have no idea.
This is what is known as reading. At least in the more innocent sense.
Why do you call this reading?
Because you're reading one another. Sometimes called a question game. We're telling each other stories. There's a house there.
There is. Actually, looks like it might be decent from down here.
Just put an arrow in your butt. Is it my question or
this is-
yours? I think it's mine.
Go for it.
Why don't you ever swim with us? Oh, I'm a tree. I'm a tree. Please, tree. I do not want to be a tree.
Oh, hello, you two.
Hi.
I was coming to investigate this area to see of a possible moving location, but it seems someone already fucking lives here. But I'm thinking, May, we move somewhere down this area, this region, next time we move, somewhere down south along the river.
I see. Maybe. I was thinking somewhere near Summoning Place, but that's just me.
Fair.
Oh, look at that garden. Holy crap. Welcome to Nature's Harvest. Oh, look. It's a god note. That's a lot of walls. Like wall boxes. That could have been deco. Okay.
I don't hate it, though.
No, I don't.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They,
Yeah, they could have been deco boxes.
Right.
Did I ask a question?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, I got one. Why do you feel the need to be careful with your words?
So people don't misunderstand what I'm trying to say. But that typically happens anyways, because people often think that when I pause to be a little bit more thoughtful in my choice of words, that I'm trying to avoid a subject. Like if somebody were to, as an example, ask me an opinion about something, and then I don't necessarily like a particular feature of something, but I don't think it's bad, I might pause to choose my words, and they take it as, me thinking it's bad. And it's like, no, very specifically that one thing that I pointed out is what I don't like, but...
So I have found, and I learned this from a stray cat once, that a thinking sound is very helpful with this, right? Because it is hard to see people's faces and read them that they are thinking, but a thinking sound is very helpful.
Yes, I typically try to include a sound if there's too long of a pause while I'm thinking of the right choice of words.
I totally missed. What is happening? Imaginary dogs. I just can't shoot.
No, you're just missing.
I know. I figured it out. Thank you. My head is politely in the way of all of my shots. I love it. I didn't think it used to be like that, but alright. Your question.
You also did, it just occurred to me that you did answer or you did ask a question before you asked me why it was that I don't...
Yes, I was willing to see if I was willing to take that as a loss if you called it, but too slow, too slow.
Too slow.
I will cheat at every opportunity. I don't know if you've noticed.
And how exactly are you cheating in this since I'm the one that remembered and brought it back up?
Because I had already asked the question and let it go.
Well, are you not worried about it?
No, not really. Not all games have winners and losers. Some of them serve purposes instead. It is so fucking dark. I don't even know why I would bother, right? Well,
I don't know if I really have any questions that I'm worried about getting an answer to.
that's particularly boring. So you just hang around to watch then?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
I thought that was a wild gazelle and I was gonna kill it. So then why?
Why what?
Do you hang around? Not saying that I don't like your company.
Well, you may have noticed that currently my house is normally empty. And I don't know a great amount of people in these lands. So...
The best of the worst options, I see. Can't tell if this is being built or destroyed.
And you guys have been... hospitable.
It is part of what we like to do, yes. Thousand should be good, right?
Although it has come to my attention that part of your reason for moving may have been because of the... Well, not part of your reason for moving, but a benefit to your move is that your last campsite often had an extreme amount of visitors.
It did. And it was also not well laid out. So it was very difficult to have any sort of conversation with more than one person there, right?
Right.
It wasn't so much the location was bad, it was that the layout was bad. It was
Well,
also...
I'd hate to be... I'd hate to intrude on your home on an...
You don't. We have ways to just kind of flutter off if we don't want to be somewhere.
Yes.
You really have no other interest other than amusing yourself.
What do you mean by other interests?
I don't know. It's my question, not yours. You haven't answered it yet.
I find most of you pretty interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to getting to know some of you, but beyond that, I have no specific desires or interests.
This is rather sloppy. It's like they were going for the flesh instead of the blood.
Do you care about any of this?
No. What on earth would he have that I would care about?
I like opening the things just to see if I get a pouch, but I did not. I have a ridiculous amount of sorcery scrolls, but I don't know what
Yeah.
I'll do with them.
There's nothing to do with them once you've learned everything. It's kind of unfortunate. Right?
Yes, I actually believe I'm on the last step. I have one more thing to learn, and I just haven't bothered.
Oh. That's the... It's the Witchfire one.
Yes.
Do you need Witchfire? Or the blood?
Witchfire mainly, I believe, but I'm about. It's unneeded. We have ways of collecting plenty of Witchfire.
Yes, like someone handing it to you.
Thank you, Mayfly.
You're welcome. Stubborn.
Yes.
Why?
Gifts make me feel like I owe somebody something, and I don't like that feeling.
You do. You impose upon our hospitality all the time. You owe us good company.
I suppose I could attempt to meet those demands.
Yes. Play our games sometimes. We don't bite, well, Issa bites, but... You said that wouldn't bother you.
She wouldn't be the first to bite.
Okay, darkness. Come into the light, Shy Shadow. It's your question. It's your question.
What were we just talking about? I think I had a related question, but it escapes me now.
Spells or before that?
No, not related to what we were doing.
Games?
Yes, I'm not quite sure what you mean most of the time when you use vague terms such as, well, I guess reading for one. I would never have considered this.
It means two
but
things. It means
yes,
exactly what you think it does, but it also means this. Connor does this with me, not other things.
This I'm not opposed to.
This is far more intimate. You know that, right? Oh, it is. Now, I do like doing this in my tent.
I actually think I may understand what you mean by that.
What do you mean?
You said you like doing this in your tent?
Yes, this is usually what it is. But you, I don't think I could ever induce into my tent without fear of me eating you alive or something.
When you say this, do you mean our current activity or reading?
The game. The storytelling game we're playing.
I can't.
No, it's... Do you not understand what this game is, right? I ask you a question, you ask me a question.
I get that.
That's what I do with people most of the time. Now, yes, some people spend the night. But not everybody. And some of the ones that spend the night and don't play this game with me. That was very loud. I actually care less for.
Those who spend the night and don't play the game. Yes, that's.
It comes down to what I get out of it, right? I enjoy both actions, but one is more enjoyable than the other.
Yes, I would agree. Hence why I'm typically picky about the people that I raid with in the less than intimate or less than innocent.
Yes. Well, I mean, that's kind of why it is the way it is in my family, right? We trust each other, and that's why we float. There's not really any concern about something going one way or another. It just is for fun. And it is very nice to be able to cuddle whoever the hell you please. Yes, people can be unusual about that, right? I cannot see a thing. I understand your hesitation in that manner.
People can be unusual about a lot of things.
But there's a reason why I don't really develop those sort of attachments.
I understand.
I was saving them for you. Ow!
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Go away! Maybe that's how I would beat you. With arrows. Granted, I think sparring is one of those very unusual things, because I don't think I would ever find myself in a one-on-one fight with anyone. You know?
Perhaps.
I mean, if somebody wants to fight me, I think my immediate response is going to be, I'm going to float off and go fuck yourself. And maybe that's particularly selfish, but I like living.
I find most people's reasons typically for engaging in a fight are ego-based, and I have very low patience for any sort of ego, so I typically see myself out of a situation before it gets to the point of conflict.
I think a lot of people think everything that is a conflict needs to be a physical confrontation. There's a whole nother side of the world, mental confrontation, social fights.
Right, but it's the people that typically lack those skills that will immediately resort to physical by default.
Which is why I like to just not
Fuck
give them a
off.
chance, yeah.
Yes.
And you can call me a coward all you want, but you're the one who got so hurt by my words.
My thoughts exactly. Some people are just too easily wounded by simple things.
Yeah. Not to say I don't enjoy violence, because I do. I'm just not good at it. one sec. I have this thing that happens occasionally where I get stuck to the ground.
Yes.
And I have to just get my feet off the ground again.
Yes, I have that happen to me quite often.
Which, while it might not bother some people, it bothers me immensely. Alright, I got a question. Are you human?
Yes. Almost entirely. I mean, there's something to be said about the level of corruption that I carry, but other than that, I'm fully human.
See.
My more unnatural properties are either a result of the corruption or the sorcery.
I don't dabble too deeply in the spells, but I do like the flying. I know other people don't get the same enjoyment from it that I do, but I just love it.
I would, I find the enjoyment in the mobility of it.
What do you mean?
Like being able to jump and flip and dive off of things that
the
are
agility?
much greater than what you would typically, send yourself off of, and just the way, the freedom of movement that you gain from being agile and with a mix of sorcery can be quite
Corruption
amusing.
do?
For
we had the
your
souls.
agility?
Yeah.
Nothing, unfortunately.
I didn't think it did.
It would only be for strength, vitality, and authority.
So, in my case, it would be vitality and Well, that was enjoyable.
You may have experienced a little bit of what I experienced.
Aggressive narcolepsy. Here, let me just rub my face in the sand. I have no idea what we were talking about. It's gone.
The corruption.
Oh.
And how it affects certain skills.
So if you're an agile fighter, why do you even bother with it? I didn't think the health pool effects were that worthwhile, and it was immensely frustrating what it did when I practiced under authority.
Authority's only good with less than talkative companions.
Yes, no, I know. I used to, you know, the 2 contract takers in my camp? Those are my contract takers. I have trained them. They are very mean.
Is it the accidental summoning that you find annoying?
No, it's the fact that sometimes they sit there and let me get the teeth pushed in. And sometimes they're like, I'm gonna hit everything. And I was like, yo, please, just make a decision.
Yes, I don't typically travel with companions like that, so...
Well, here's the other thing, right? If someone were to come at me and my companions were to try and defend me, I would be the one that would have a problem, right? It would be my fault.
Tell the others.
Which is, in my opinion, completely unjust. Because if I spend the points to train my companions, and you talk shit while they're standing behind me, that's your own issue, right? I dislike that they cannot be used. Perhaps it is people get very upset if someone were to lose them. Maybe that's it. Sorry, I was switching arrows.
Yes, the effects on health can be a little bit of a give and a take. The resistances that are provided by it are nice, but
The no bleed and no cripple seems pretty nice.
bleed, cripple, poison, and I have another immunity that I can't remember.
Survival as it used to be, right?
I'm unsure.
Tell the others to go hang
Why is there only like one man in this camp?
Just some cutlass growing rusty.
Also, I will say nobody wants to duel with an archer. Because they get mad if you get up and use your field to your advantage, so you can't really duel that way. Not that I'm any good at it, but it's not worth even learning.
I actually really enjoy the sparring, although the result is typically not in my favor. I feel that the style of weapon that I choose to use.
I do feel agility is very underpowered.
Yes, my equipment never seems to be as on par as it needs to be.
Well, I mean, it's also, okay, so like Connor and Zor and all of them, that's what they do. That's what they spend all of their time doing, is working on their equipment. Sir, please, refrain.
Yes, but they have access to a lot more equipment that suits their play style.
Well,
or fight style.
The biggest issue is like, okay, so like there's the short sword, there's daggers, there's that, and bow, right? And if you don't actively engage with the bow, it's almost not worth it.
Wait, what?
If you don't engage with the bow, it's almost not worth it.
What, agility as a whole?
Yeah. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Bows are really, really good. I'm just shit with them. Especially if you can get the stacked cripple effect on people. Which is why I've kind of taken to practicing with them.
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding land.
The snake arrows provided that set.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, I don't use the arrows that I should be using, right?
Yes, I wish there was a better.
No, I have more utility than most people do, right? Just in my pocket. I have healing and light and acid and fire spark and poison and all of that.
There's Prince Malazar.
Interesting.
I
exactly know where we are, so I couldn't tell you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Lord Malazar. How
It's
are you?
Mr. Pulsey.
Hello, May.
Hello there.
Just doing a bit of exploring. What are you all up to?
Reading.
I'm still not sure exactly what she means when she says that.
You are? Don't lie.
Well, I'm very confused by what she means now. Because I thought that meant something completely different.
That's what I said.
And see, this is the problem. Nobody understands anything. Which is fine. That's your own problem, not mine.
No, it's not my problem.
No, tonight it seems to be my problem.
Yes. He's really fun to torment. Have you met the little goblins?
Yes, they were at my home, actually. About an hour ago. Maybe a
They
little longer.
threw me over the moon and back and into a place in my mind that I truly struggled with.
I'm not entirely sure what that means either.
Yes, that's a very complicated sentence.
Is it?
She only speaks in riddles, I'm convinced.
I do not. I am extremely plain in my meanings. You're just slow in your understanding.
I think the problem is that your meanings can mean a wide host of different things. And you mean one very specific thing when you say it, so
Then
the
ask
intended
clarifying
implication from there.
questions.
Perhaps.
You can sit and stew on not understanding me, or you can ask me what I mean.
So, when you say the moon, what do you mean?
I mean that meeting them threw me into a life that I half remember, where I was a small thing that went to the moon. And I fell into a fit of giggles.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It was delicious, and they are mischievous, and I like them quite a lot.
Yeah, they're quite fun.
And they accepted a great many gifts from us.
Did Martine end up fighting them? I seem to have fallen asleep for a moment at your arena.
Oh no, he was quite distracted with something else.
Yeah, Cats got him so distracted that we were able to sneak away and they didn't even notice.
Yes, after our duels, I heard perhaps more of their conversation than he expected me to hear, so I took it upon myself to take my bat out.
Like, we just,
Yet you are now
slowly
reading.
backed away, and then they were still completely obsessed with each other, so we were able to sneak away.
It was...
Well, she did say I couldn't steal her fairy, so I did.
Briarwood, I feel you have fallen under a spell. That fae has truly wound you up.
I have not wound anybody up.
Yes, of course, I'm sure. No contracts, no names, no anything like that, right?
Oh, I got plenty of contracts and plenty of names, but I do not use them for what you think I use them for. I use them exactly for my business.
Of course. How silly of me.
But they are mine. And if anybody tries to take the information from my sheets, they will have to deal with an angry fae because they are mine and they are protected by me. The names that are on those contracts are protected by me. And if anybody tries to find and harm those names that are on my contracts, they are mine and protected by me.
Of course.
If, let's say, someone needed to go into hiding and were following a name trying to find and use a spell that would locate the owner of the name, it's a good way to give it to a fae so that they find the fae instead.
Interesting.
Well, I think I have a great many more pages to turn with this one before I go to bed.
Indeed.
Mm.
And I should probably return the ferry before they actually get worried.
Well, how worried were you when one of yours went missing?
Well, I was ready to kill whoever took her.
Did you find her?
I did.
Good.
Glad to
Sort
hear
of.
it.
Ah.
This one has deserted our house.
I see. Where did she end up going, if you don't mind me asking?
I believe his name is Zen. Do you know him?
No, I do not.
Well, she seemed quite taken with him. Literally speaking.
What?
He, I believe, has, well, convinced her to leave or live with him.
Do you have concerns about the nature of that?
No, not really.
Simply young love, then.
Indeed. What I do not like, however, is his demeanor in my household. One thing I do not appreciate is someone telling me what to do in my own house.
Very rude.
Indeed.
The slights can be forgiven, though.
Maybe you would. Slights were
Maybe
offered in our household,
yeah.
and we were ready to kill them. Granted, they left, so it wasn't an issue. But it's your domain, remember? And if they behave in a manner that is incorrect, then it's within your right to do as you wish.
We'll see. It may very well depend on our next meeting, if there is one.
Have you invited them to the ball?
Well, everyone's invited. Oh, and we have an arena now.
You have an arena. Well, is it now so that I can't jump into your tree?
Actually, it might be to your advantage. Although it is quite confined. There is no roof.
Ah, yes. I'll just stand on the roof and shoot arrows at people. That will make them so happy.
It might make you happy.
If I could ever hit anything, yes, maybe.
That is very true.
Thank you
I'm a
for
terrible shot.
reinforcing that fact. Thank you for reminding me that I don't know how to shoot. Appreciate it.
Pandora did a wonderful job.
I am a terrible shot, not you.
I felt
And yes, Pandora did a wonderful job.
a great deal of spite from Martine when I pulled a bow on him. I felt him just so upset about my inability with it.
Oh, I don't. Well, I did watch you fight Karna with it. and you were quite effective.
With a bow? What? No, I don't think I hit him once. I
You were
cheated.
also using gaseous arrows.
Oh. Yes, I did try to kill the pig. That was an accident. I did cheat though with Connor. I do tend to cheat with him. The only way I can win. And he never sets the rules beforehand, so if it's not specifically excluded, then I don't think it's against the rules, really.
It really isn't.
Exactly.
That's the way I work too. If he doesn't say I can't do it, so I can do it.
See, Citric, that's how games are played.
I'm starting to think you might be a fairy.
Oh, that is very particularly rude, sir. I am no fairy. And I think fairies have something about lying. Or am I
Yes,
wrong?
that's exactly what a fairy would say.
I lie.
We don't lie, we find loopholes. So when I very much say that all of the names I have acquired are mine and are protected, I do mean it.
Lord Malithus, would you say that one is no more dishonest than the other? Whether it is your truth as to find loopholes and misinformation or to outright lie, would you say one is any more dishonest than the other?
See, when let's just say I had my wings hidden, Zorn came up to me and said, "What happened to your wings?" And I would, instead of saying I'm hiding them, I say, "Well, do you see them? It's not a lie. They are hidden."
Citric, every time I argue about truths and lies with you, it goes in circles.
I didn't lie. The wings are hidden.
I would say that to outright lie is shame on one person. And to bend the truth and find a loophole, if you are not wise enough to prevent this, it is shame on both.
Either way, it is the liar's fault. Whether it's a lie or a loophole.
Well, I would argue that if you feel that you need to lie, it's because you may be in the wrong about something.
Or you wish to mislead someone
Or
because
for
it
your
is
own
fun.
safety. Because, Zorn kept talking about ripping off my wings, so every time I was around him, I made sure my wings were covered. And he asked me what happened to my wings, and I said, "Well, do you see them?" And so basically, I was leaving a ruse to make it look like I didn't have them anymore, but they were just hidden.
That's less of a loophole to honesty than it is a misdirection of his question.
That's exactly.
That is exactly what a loophole is.
I would argue differently.
Well, what you argue and what the truth is for a fae are two very different things.
So loopholes are like you set down rules, but you forgot to mention that you say that I can use arrows, but you didn't exclude explosive arrows. That means I could use an explosive arrow.
It is like playing a game, but not telling someone the rules. Or telling them that you're playing a game until they've already lost. I did that with Sterling twice today. It was quite fun.
I don't know if I'd consider either of those examples loopholes.
That is because you like to argue semantics. That is what you enjoy.
I believe there's importance in nuance.
I think you just like to argue.
I mean, I don't blame them. I like to argue as well. I prefer the term debating. Well, you and I are going to get along just fine, my friend.
That would seem like Malazar.
All right. Well, I will leave you to
You're
your
all trouble.
reading.
Git.
Have fun.
He's always a pleasure.
He is. I only am minorly afraid he's going to eat me.
This one's mine.
Okay. I don't think it worked the way you wanted it to.
Put your weapons up.
Start running now and I won't have to kill ya.
Where are you? Citric.
Shug. Akni Yashuk.
That was annoying.
What happened?
If I knew, I'd tell you.
You are not
1
a
minute
bird.
Well, 1 minute I was on top of the cliff with the person between me, and the next I was about 3 feet away from the cliff, unable to grab onto the side. So down I fell.
You are very obsessed with lying, though. And the concepts of truths and such. Why is that? Here it is.
Perhaps I just...
Oh no.
Shug. Ya Shug.
Shug.
There's nothing up here. I made a mistake.
No, there should be a way back up top.
No, we're not far enough. It's not here. It's the other side. Yeah, I don't think we went far enough around. It's where the anchor is. Yeah, it's here. It's here. So your obsession with lying. Okay, sir, that was rude. Oh my god.
Well, perhaps it is. I wouldn't call it an obsession. I believe we've only had this conversation once before. But, I believe my interest in it would be maybe due to a lack of understanding on why it would lie outside of to the detriment of their enemies. Lying in spycraft is a form of war. That's understandable.
I think the importance is less about if it's true or a lie, or if it's a bad intention or a good one. Because you can lie for the importance of protecting someone. Why would I tell the truth to someone if it hurts them?
I would rather my friends be truthful in a way that benefits me than it is to lie and just to spare my feelings heal.
It is not always feelings. Sometimes it is because it would break their heart, or it would kill them, or it puts them in a great deal of danger.
An example of any of those situations.
The only examples I can think of are ones I cannot share. Because again, not my secrets to tell, which I suppose you would consider a lie, because I didn't tell the truth.
No. Very much not the case.
But it is.
In fact, no, that's not a lie. Nor is it a mistruth. Unless...
And see, that is based on the intention, not anything else.
No, that is based off of what it... If what you said is true, that it is not your story to tell, right? And that it... whatever example may come to mind has, you know, involves others or their stories, which are not yours to tell, you telling me simply that that is not your story to tell isn't a lie, it's just that it is not your secret to tell. In fact, you would be truthful in telling me that it is not your secret to tell, assuming that it is in fact not your secret to tell.
I try not to share others. I have enough of my own to keep.
As do we all.
Oh, Citric, I have a question for you. What is your least important secret?
My least important secret.
Now I'm really confused where the fuck we are. I'm lost!
I don't know where you were heading in particular.
Neither do I don't think.
So if you have no direction to begin with, are you truly lost?
If you don't know where you are, yes you are. I can have a destination and be lost in the middle of getting there, or I could have no destination and not know where I am, and I am lost either way.
Do you not remember the direction in which you came?
No, I don't know where I am.
Well, That's the sails that we were just on.
Okay, but are we north or south or east or west?
We're south of it.
And where were we before? Because that I also don't know.
The camp that we were at was to the north of it. We entered the ship.
Your least important secret. There is something down there, and we should go look.
Shug.
Shug.
I'm not even sure what my most important secret would be, let alone my least.
This is the first one that comes to mind, then. Okay, this is super far away from them. That's kind of weird.
The first question, or the first secrets that come to mind when you say secrets are, well, those are a little bit more personal and don't make for good conversation, I'm afraid.
My dear, I think perhaps while you understand the basic rules of the game, you don't understand the tenets. The tenets are to get to know each other. And if you really like to play dirty, it's to dig out dirty little things that you don't want to share with anyone. It's half the fun. Because do you really know someone until you know their deepest, darkest secrets?
Well, that might go back a little bit towards your the general questions to get to know somebody before the deeper ones.
Well, you like to sit in a highfalutin conversation part. So if I don't ask very specific questions, like I said, you seem to think that we need to start somewhere, and where do you think we should start instead, then?
Maybe perhaps not at my most scarring secrets.
I said your first or your smallest. But you were the one who went to your deepest, darkest ones.
Well, to be fair, most of the things that I would be comfortable sharing probably aren't secrets to begin with, and those that I would call secrets are things that I typically try to lock away in a...
Well, here's what I think it is. I don't think you want to share anything with me. Which is fine.
I'm gonna give you that impression.
Because you don't want to play.
Have I not entertained your game at all?
You have, but you've taken no enjoyment, and you've really not engaged with it at anything but a surface level, because you don't seem to understand the exchange of it. Oh, I'm out of arrows for that specific type. Good thing I got 700 more. The bow's gonna break, though. Fine. How about we play it in a way that you think is fair? We'll play mirrored question. Any question I ask, I'll even explain the rules. I have to answer. Any question you ask, you have to answer.
Yes, I figured that was your intent when you said mirrored question, although...
That way. I totally understand where I am now. I don't.
I think my problem, as you put it, is less to do with my enjoyment of the game and
that you
my
were
willingness
ensnared
to
into
engage. No, not even that. I'm typically pretty adaptable to different situations, although while you may be trying to get to know me, I'm also unsure of how well I know you.
Then ask
So,
clarifying questions.
to somebody who's made it obvious that they enjoy lying and misleading and being dishonest for her own amusement.
Does that not teach you enough about me?
It teaches me that I should be even more on my guard and perhaps not share my secrets. It teaches me that I should be careful with the trust I place in you.
What do you think I would do with your secrets?
There's a lot people can do with a great many secrets. Although, I guess in the grand scheme of things, most would be in the grand scheme of things, inconsequential.
I could play very unfair and give you a gift. Or would you not like that?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I could tell you something. But you don't seem to like secrets.
It's not that I dislike secrets, but
sorry, I
secrets
meant
tend to be
gifts. You don't like gifts. But I suppose you really can't
I
stop
don't
me
like-
from giving you a verbal one.
Into the light.
I don't like gifts in the capacity of big gifts. Giving somebody a gift with the sole reason of getting something in return isn't really giving them a gift. It's using an item to manipulate.
It's more than that. It is a debt owed and an unspoken contract signed. And while I didn't lie when I said I'm not Fae, I still obey their Fae laws. A gift.
And see what you consider a gift is different from what I consider a gift. Because when I give my friend a gift, it's more of a return to a debt already paid.
I tell you
If I
these
give a
things
friend
to
a
try and
gift, it's-
set your mind at ease. That I would trust you with something like that.
But see, then my concern is what is it you expect to gain when you give me such a gift?
Knowledge of who you are, you silly man. What is with this immortal antelope? Oh, okay. I was having a moment there with the antelope.
Come into the light, Shy Shadow.
is happening. I'm hitting his shield.
Who are you, Shadow? I will drink your blood.
Perhaps it would have been better to read with you if I was under the spirits. Because I don't...
Under the spirits.
I am a lot more forthcoming. It is like playing with a handicap.
Just because you are more forthcoming doesn't necessarily mean that I'd be.
No, but it would put you at ease. Because you would be able to get
Also,
things at an advantage over me. Because I always lose when I play under the spirits. Every single time. It's more of a willing disadvantage I put myself at. Because the goal is not necessarily to win.
To the empty abodes.
Not all games are about winning. What?
I will destroy you!
There's one more.
Where?
Right up there.
Oh, I am not seeing who you are talking about.
Look.
Oh! Very strong spot.
And one more there.
You dancing. See, now I feel like you have the spirit of it. It is fun to be competitive.
If I was being competitive, why would I point you in the direction of kills that I could easily have?
No. I mean, the spirit of the game, not the spirit of killing. That's not what I'm talking about. You, perhaps are understanding the enjoyment of it. Or am I wrong? He's behind a fence.
I think where you find enjoyment, I find frustration and mistrust.
But the problem is you don't ask any questions of value. Or really any at all. It's like you forfeit your question over and over and over again. Instead of using it to build trust, because I will mostly answer with truths, you query after philosophical things. This game is me giving you the opportunity to learn things. But you haven't asked anything. Simple questions. How old are you? What is your favorite color?
You haven't asked me either of those either.
Well, that's because I figured. You were clever
You
enough I
figured
didn't
what?
need to start there. And you answered my question about being human.
Well,
The color
I know you're
question
not
is
human.
more irrelevant. I am human, and it is not a lie. But you didn't ask any clarifying questions about that. I am, in fact, human.
Interesting. You do not appear human. I mean, no offense.
Both my mother and my father were human. Pure human. I value my humanity above very many things.
I see. I meant no offense.
It's okay. At least you didn't call me a goat.
If I was gonna call you anything, it would have been more like a ram or a sheep.
Oh. I am not a sheep.
Indeed, you are not.
Ugh, I am a bad shot, though, for sure. Again, you still not asked questions. You kind of made a statement, which I answered as if it were a question, but how do I explain this? Was changed.
I see.
You know, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't have a particularly fond taste for Fae.
No, I haven't noticed a particular dislike for Fae, just a particular affinity for goblins.
That has nothing to do with my nature and more to do with my mind, which is just immensely amused by them. Sometime you should ask me who I was in a past life. And that's more the fascination with the goblins.
Perhaps there is place for conversation elsewhere.
What do you mean? There's someone on the river. Wonder who it is.
Let's find out.
Hello.
Oh, greetings.
Hi. That was. Hi. Have we met? Don't remember. Have we met?
Most likely no.
Oh. Well, hello. You may call me Mayfly.
Mayfly?
Of the Free Folk. Currently residing in Buccaneer Bay. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting?
I am Callus.
My name is Citric, not of the Free Folk.
Mostly of the Free Folk. See? Not a lie, but not the truth, Citric. He's
So
been
what brings you into the desert?
mostly reading. Good conversation. And pestering the shit out of him.
Suppose the sun does provide for good light for reading out here in the heat.
I did not mean to intrude. I was merely curious who it was along the river. Where do you reside in? Or where do you hail from? My apologies.
Well, I am fairly new to these lands. I do have a dwelling in a cave not far from here, though.
Are you alone?
No, I have my brood with me.
What is a brood?
I believe in common it's considered a family of sorts, but we are unrelated biologically.
And we still use the term family, I think, in most cases.
It's the closest term that I can think of at the moment. My apologies.
No need to apologize.
I believe what she considers to be a brood and what I'm familiar with a brood being are not only different things, but seemingly polar opposites.
Now, Citric, you assume a lot of things, and only assume the assumption of the definition in your head, whether that is the truth or not.
What is your definition, Citric, if I may ask?
Well, a brood is typically
Collection of children.
Yes, but typically from one hatching or birth. Such as a spider laying one egg and hatching many children from one egg.
That would be a correct assessment of my brood as well. Although I do not come from an egg that was hatched, I am certainly the child of the great pale spider, Zael.
Well, I
But
don't
you guys are
understand
not.
that at all, but
So
I'd love to
you're
learn.
hatched and or born from the same place as your family, but you don't share the same biology.
Well, I wasn't hatched from an egg, no, but
Or birth. Then.
I have a mother and a father, well, had anyway.
Would you say that the term brood in your case is more of a metaphorical sense of the word?
Yes. Are you familiar with the Drow people at all?
Only slightly.
I've heard of them. Are you Drow?
I am, yes.
I see. Okay, thank you, dear. Please move. Okay, bye-bye. Some of the animals seem too friendly for the amount of hunters in the land. Well, welcome to the surface, I suppose.
Thank you.
It is a wonderful and whimsical place. Isn't it, Citric?
Certainly
Touch me. I am not appreciative of this, you silly creature.
I will not be offended if you kill it.
That was probably a better response than what I would have given it. Thank you, Citric. Nice tap on the ass.
They seem rather unsure what to do about it.
Go away, you silly creatures.
So what of the free folk? What?
We are a traveling caravan of humans.
I see. So just nomadic then in nature.
Yes, we put an encampment up and usually move once a week, although now they keep changing the day. It's every 6 days, 5 days, 4 days, once a day, twice a day, 3 times a day, and 3 times yesterday. We are of our own nature. A bit of a wild card.
And what is the purpose of your not settling? Is it religious in nature? Is it traditional?
We tend to have wanderlust, and it is good for trade to travel.
Indeed.
Though at the moment we are in Buccaneer Bay, and will be at least for another 4 days.
You say that you are a traveling group of humans, correct? But I see you have horns, and your eyes do not look human either. Do you mind if I inquire about your heritage?
I go one day without glamours, and this is my issue. I am human. My parents were human. I've had some run-ins with some things I am none too fond of.
She prefers the term sheep.
I do not, sir. You are very rude. And I really wish you would bleed.
Well, regardless of the fact of whether or not I can bleed, it would help if you hit me.
Sir, I will send all of the moon fuzzies after you. You will have no sleep for days. Sir, so hurtful. You will not be allowed to come watch the revelries. Alright, if you were so mean to me again.
So is it a curse that's befallen you, or is it something you do not wish to discuss?
Perhaps if you wish to inquire about it, you should come and read books with me sometime. Citric and I were headed back. It is 4 o'clock in the morning for me. And I should sleep. Though I am not
I was
tired.
counting 5, but...
But yes, you should come by the encampment sometime.
And where are you located again?
Buccaneers Bay, as far east as you can go before you fall into the sea, and far north before you hit the green walls.
Oh yes, Buccaneer Bay. You did mention that earlier. Perfect.
And he's there most of the time too, so he's like an honorary free folk who is thoroughly annoyed by me. It is purely delicious how annoyed you are, Citric.
Well, since you did mention you are tired, I will not keep you any longer.
Well, thank you for stopping and speaking with us. That is something that some people have been less than inclined to do. Thank you.
No trouble. I will hopefully be able to have further discussions on your heritage at a later date.
And we shall trade stories. And it would be a very great deal of fun. And feel free to bring your brood.
I will. Thank you for the invitation.
Alright, now how do we get home? Citric, I'm lost again!
We can follow this river just north of here and it should fork. We can...
Isn't there a portal close by?
There should be a... Oh, well, there's a pathway right to my right as well that leads up to the same... So.
Wonderful! Let's go.
Yes, I believe if you just take that path that way.
It was nice to meet you, Callus.
Indeed.
come. Don't get lost like a Sashi.
Wow. Abandoned in the desert. This is how it happened.
I guess she refused to tell you that she
Shoot.
ran away.
Akum Yashu.
Yog, what was that?
Oh, she told us. But it's much more fun to tease you.
She ran away from me first.
As I said, she did tell us. But it is much more fun to tease you. You know, if I really wanted to make you uncomfortable, I'd put my hands on you. Have I done that once?
No, but...
But...
Probably wouldn't have been the most uncomfortable part about this.
Should I try that tactic next? You are always willing to sit next, or welcome to sit next to me. Cruel, cruel twist of fate. Uncomfortable. All I was going to say is you're always welcome to sit next to me. There is nothing wrong with enjoying the company of your friends. Why is it so bad coming into the carnival? Like, why is it like that? There's nothing here. Are there just a bunch of wagons full of hundreds of items?
Yes, exactly that.
Oh my god. Actually, I have enough to buy more tickets.
This table has yet to recover from my my playing earlier. It has 1 bronze left, correct?
11 silver. Oh, no, 1 bronze. Yes, you are the worst. How do I get out? No! Sir, please. Oh, hello. Oh no. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure nothing went horribly wrong. Actually, I don't know. Maybe thicky. I can't tell.
Sticky.
Thicky. You know when you pick up women with heels, bad things happen, right?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that.
Small, tall, thick, skinny, all sorts of things. I got a scythe. God damn, it's like my 3rd scythe. A scythe.
Yeah, I see.
Which one? The one that is cursed to follow me around for all of eternity, or that one? Because fate is cruel, and my family is more so.
Oh, well, this is quite fun.
Yeah. Do you want it? I have no use for them. And I believe you can skin your wand that way? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
I believe I can make my broom appear this way.
Try it. It did not work the last time I tried it. It you would mount the broom and then you'd be stuck. So you do your belt glamour.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I definitely got a thickie curse. How come it works for you? That's bullshit. Because when I do it, it's just, I can't move.
Perhaps it's that one. Would you like your sight back?
No, not really.
No. I find it quite interesting.
I like scythes, don't get me wrong, but I'm just sad that I can't ride it like a broom.
I understand.
Or are you gonna walk me home, or are you gonna let me walk the jungle all by myself?
Come on.
Do you trust anybody?
Yes.
Your question.
Why do you think someone should trust you? Or should they?
I do think people should trust me. And I suppose that was two questions. Why should someone trust me? Perhaps because you should have faith in my intentions. Who do you trust?
My brother, for one.
Oh, the one that is constantly chastising you. Maybe that's the method I should take. Just chastise you. You are a sinner and dirty and filthy.
No, my trust in him has nothing to do with that.
It's because you're kin. Has there always been a spooky giant statue over there, and I've just never noticed it?
I'm not sure. No, it has nothing to do with kinship either. It's because his actions, his decisions, the way he speaks, all kind of align with what my idea of him as a person is, and who I see him as a who I see him to be is somebody that I find I can place my trust in.
You understand who he is, and you trust him to be who he is.
Exactly.
I see. That is different than trusting someone. That is trusting someone to be themselves, and it is dependent on your understanding of them, which is different than trusting someone to do right by you, which is not dependent on you understanding them.
Well, in his case, I have both, and I believe both are required to trust somebody. To fully trust them.
I believe you can trust someone and not know a thing about them.
Right, and then you only have yourself to blame when they turn out to be somebody who they may not.
Well, there's
Except
a
for
reason we
in
make
the
contracts.
Although I would say that if you were to intentionally lead somebody to believe you are one way when you are in fact else, that would be less at fault of the person who placed their trust in you, and just and the example of trusting somebody blindly without knowing is foolish.
I think I understand why you really don't trust me.
Why is that?
Because I haven't given you a straight answer about why the way I shift.
Shift.
Change appearances. Everybody seems
That
very...
has your appearance has little to do with why I distrust you. In fact, I would say it has not to do with why I don't trust you.
Why? The very first thing I do is lie to somebody about what I am. At least by your definition. And I hide what I am. Which... I disagree with that statement.
Do you hide who you are, or do you wear a face that's more your own?
It's called a mask, and it is what I used to be. And it is not for any of you. It's from me.
If someone dresses in nice clothes, does that mean he's lying to the world about the fact that they're rich, or is it simply because they may enjoy the clothes that they choose to wear?
I don't know. What the fuck is that? Why is there a boss birdie? That's ridiculous. That makes no sense. You know, I think the way you describe that does make sense, the more I kind of think about it.
I think I typically don't speak on such things unless I've put a significant amount of thought into it. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm right, it just means that I've thought through an entirety of a possibility.
Well, I suppose that's probably because of... oh, that is poison. I apologize. Wrong bow. I think you wear a mask too, though. I am just...
Elaborate.
Shag. Zro, yo.
That kind of mask, I think, is the one you wear.
Yes. Although I didn't take it as... Perhaps I took your meaning less literally.
Is it really any different, though? I mean, am I wrong?
I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're saying.
The difference between what I do and what you do.
No, that's about the same. But when you said mask, that I have a mask, I took it maybe a little more philosophical.
No, I meant like a mask of your appearance, a mask and a me.
Yeah.
Granted, now that I took that spell off, I feel really icky. Because I can be cleansed. I just... Why are you hurting me?
Because I'm getting shot by
This is all you! This has been all you! This is gross. This is not
It's a
even...
good thing you have a stripper back
I
at
know.
Well, you have a family full of strippers.
I think we prefer nudist colony. Thank you. Is it so wrong that we enjoy each other?
What'd you say?
Is it so wrong that we enjoy each other?
No. You guys are free to do as you please.
Your judgment has been
so
noted.
You do. I'm not judging.
That is incorrect, sir. You've done nothing but judge all night.
The only judging I've ever done in regards to your indulgence of each other is when you so strongly insist that I join as well.
Swimming doesn't mean you have to join us. It just means take your clothes off so we can admire you. I have no more arrows. How is that even possible? Whatever. It's fine.
Well, whenever I find somebody who I trust a little bit more, they can admire me as much as they want in private.
So your brother. I didn't know you did that kind of thing, Citric.
That's disgusting.
Oh, don't tell Alaric and Alara that.
What they do is not my concern.
Tell the others to go hang themselves.
That was a very big lightning bolt. All right, sir. Your shenanigans have been noted. It's fine.
Those are shenanigans.
Sir. That is so rude. I can't even punch straight and it sucks.
I deserve that. Oh, look, there's Pox.
Someone has come to rescue you. Hello, dear.
Quick, Pox, steal me away.
Steal you?
He wants you to take him back to his tent. Your tent.
That is not what I said.
Scaly bastards. coming to check on the summoners over there. 'Cause they keep reappearing.
It's back. Have fun.
Of course they are.
I fear that if I ever play this game again with you, I'll have to play at a severe handicap to make you feel comfortable.
Your level of intoxication has nothing to do with my level of comfort. Although, there would be certain things that I would feel less comfortable taking advantage of if you were intoxicated.
Less comfortable?
Yes.
What on earth are you taking advantage of?
Hopefully I wouldn't be taking advantage of anything.
Well, you said you'd feel less comfortable taking advantage of. What did you take advantage of?
Perhaps a poor choice of words.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright, I'll let you have that one. I will assume it was a misspeak and not a slip of the tongue.
Yes, I would say that perhaps more accurately speaking, there would be things that I would be inclined to be more careful that I don't take advantage of.
Oh my god, the entire point of me being in the spirits is so that you do take advantage of it. Oh my god.
That's why I'm saying the fact that your level of intoxication would probably have little effect on my level of comfort.
I want to throttle you.
I don't know if I know you well enough for that.
All I can say is you are quite a spoil sport. It's not my tent, but I guess it'll do. Unless you need to go.
No?
Sit down. I promise I won't touch you unless you want me to.
Well, since you put it nicely.
Okay, was it yours or mine?
I don't recall.
Do you have one?
No.
See, I think this is the biggest problem, is you can't come up with any questions. So you fall further and further behind in the information debt.
Maybe in terms of direct questioning, although I don't know how much I'd trust you to give me direct and honest answers, so the information that I gain is through observation and inference.
Well, I mean, you haven't even asked any direct questions, so how would you know?
Perhaps because I don't trust that they would be honest regardless.
But you haven't tried, and you have as many questions as you like.
Well, how would I know if they're truthful or not?
Ask a question you know the answer to already.
Indeed, but I don't know you well enough to have any extended amount of questioning that I don't already know the answer to. And if I were to ask a question that I already know the answer to, the most likely reasoning would be to see if it would be that you would lie to me, and I already believe my answer that would be that you would. Maybe not that you would lie in every question that I ask, but that there is a possibility that you would lie to me.
Alright, I have a question. Are you this mistrusting with everyone, or just me?
Everybody gets the same starting point, I would assume. I don't place any more or less trust in people just off the initial encounter, but seeing the games you play, as you put it, or the and your standpoint on what is truthful and what is not, differs enough from mine that
I've sunk very low in your regard, haven't I?
as far as trust is concerned, yes.
Ah. But perhaps you don't have to trust me for us to be friends.
No, it just means I have to be a little more cautious.
What do you think I'd do to you?
I'm unsure, but perhaps it is partially because I haven't given you anything that I would be concerned about the mistrust of.
We already know
Perhaps.
that you would win in a fight.
Perhaps the violation of privacy, or
Have I done any
sharing
such thing?
of secrets, or
Have I shared anyone else's secrets with you?
not yet. But I don't know you well enough. Perhaps even misleading me in a way that is undesirable. Although, I would also say that any amount of misleading would be undesirable.
I think I've been very forthcoming with my intentions.
And what is the extent of your intentions, Mayfly?
To know you. And perhaps to enjoy your reactions to things. It has crossed my mind to do nothing but irritate you, as that is quite enjoyable too, but I feel that that is not playing fair with you. Honestly, annoyance seems to be the only emotion I can elicit out of you.
It's because most of the other ones are guarded.
I can tell. So it has been very difficult for me not to just pester you, lie to you, to make you annoyed. But then that goes counter to my other goal, which is to know
Lying
you.
doesn't necessarily annoy me, it just makes me lose trust.
Maybe annoyance is not the right word. Irritated, perhaps? Put off.
Yes.
It's not a particularly strong emotion, or one that I'm particularly fond of, but it's really the only one that you give off.
Yes, I'm aware I can be rather standoffish at times.
Definitely a difficult nut to crack. But perhaps if that means I have to read with you every night for a week, then maybe I will. And if you won't ask any questions, I will ask twice as many.
That's fair.
So I think perhaps you should work on your questions.
Perhaps in some ways the questions you ask are answers to my own. I haven't The time spent tonight has not been completely void of questions directed towards you. It's just that I'm more selective, I guess, with the questions I choose to ask.
I have one more question for you, Citric.
Yes.
Did you enjoy the evening reading with me?
Yes, I did.
Good. Maybe next time crack a smile once in a while.
Perhaps.
Alright. You can go home now. Or stay. You're welcome to join me in my tent, but I don't think you want that, so...
It depends on the activities that go on in your tent, Mayfly.
Sometimes reading of this nature, but when I go to sleep, others. Sometimes things that happen in the dark.
I see you're one who's fond of your nightly pleasures.
I do enjoy it. Dailies, too. What is not to enjoy of it?
Well, you'll get no objection from me.
Oh?
Not saying that I'm going to join you for that tonight.
Oh, I thought I had won. I was very excited. You are such a tease.
Not this time, Mayfly.
Good night, Citric.
Good night, Mayfly.
You're right, Pox.
Oh, yes. Just looking at the house a little bit. That's all.
Oh?
How are you?
I'm going to bed.
Ah. Yes, sleep sounds like a good idea. Be aware you have a pumpkin outside your house.
I have a pumpkin? Why do I have a pumpkin?
You're Pox not understand why, but someone placed a pumpkin in front of each one of the tents.
It is the ghost of Antoine of the carnival. I'm telling you, it's
There's a cat on the pumpkin on mine.
We need salt circles.
Ah, maybe.
And silver, iron warding. Maybe silver?
What, do the
How do you
pumpkins smell
ward
bad?
ghosts?
I don't know. How do you fight ghosts?
I don't know.
Oh.
But Citric is drowning in...
No, he's... maybe...
Nope. I'm laying on water.
Truly a magical creature.
I'd rather be in it, honestly.
Are you going to bed, Pox?
In this water.
Soon, yes. Very soon, actually.
Well, if you're feeling up to it, you can come stay in my tent. And if you tell me no, I will go crawl in with the twins again.
Pox would like that.
Good. You are probably my favorite right now. Good night.
Good night, Mayfly. How do you do that?
All right, guys. Have a nice night.